Okay, what?
Wearing
How?
the same thing, look the exact same, getting out of the car. That was right there. I'm pretty sure she was wearing pretty much like what she's wearing now. It was right
You
there.
think?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. So she had nothing concealing her face.
I don't fucking remember.
So you can remember she was wearing basically the same clothes, but you can't remember if anything was concealing
All
her
black,
face.
maybe. I don't know. Yeah, fuck, maybe she was. But they screamed their name over and over, and we knew it was Vivian too. And that Vivian kept screaming, "Piper, Piper, where are you?" When they were calling each other.
Okay. Did they scream Piper, Piper, or Piper Drake, Piper Drake?
I don't know. It was
Okay.
probably Piper.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
Here's
didn't matter because there was a shootout and it was the person that was in the car, so they got shot.
Okay.
None of that
It
really
didn't matter.
mattered.
Oh, sure. I mean, that was your entire defense, but sure, it didn't matter.
Was it my entire?
Objection. Counselor is testifying, Your Honor.
I know, and I didn't write it down.
Uh, here's a good one. Hey Moose, did you give any kind of warning?
Yeah, I was fucking screaming at the top of my lungs.
So in the 4 seconds where you shot Vivian and then you shot my client instantly, and then shot Vivian, you gave a warning?
Yeah, there's lights and sirens and active gunfire. I feel like that's warning enough. And cops screaming and Vivian screaming and other cops screaming. Yeah, I think that's a pretty cool verbalization. If there's a gunfight, you might get shot.
Cool. No further questions.
All right, I got stuff. Back to Dalika saying, "Hey, people were shooting." I'm trying to phrase this so we don't go into hearsay because Dalika not here, but also fuck Dalika. He didn't even put himself in the report.
Yeah, that's crazy.
On God, Your Honor. For real, for real.
What's it called? Did he say who shot, or did he just say suspects were shooting?
I got a call over the radio as we were chasing Vivian and Piper, and they were going through the squeeze. They're going through the squeeze. Break. They're shooting. Boom, went down. That's it. And there was multiple gunshots, because whether it was them or whether it was Dalika, I couldn't see that. I was on the other side of the bush in the building, so I could only assume that when they called that they're shooting, that meant that's plural for people, multiple, more than one. So.
Okay. When you shot Piper down, did you confirm whether she was holding a weapon in her hand or not?
No, I didn't think it mattered, because if she got up there and then turned around, pulled, or either way, she shot a cop and was running to get away into the homeless camp. It didn't matter whether she had a gun. A cop just got shot, went down, a life was just taken. They were involved. They could have put their hands up. I had good faith, reasonable belief they were armed and dangerous, or would flee and other people would be in danger. Maybe they took a hostage to get Vivian out. Who knows? Happens all the time. They got shot.
Okay, I got what I need. Defense A marking when it's a recall.
No, Your Honor. Actually,
All right.
yes, Your Honor.
Oh, fucking damn it. All right, Moose, you may step down, but you gotta stay.
All right.
All right, plaintiff, you can't call anybody else.
Nope.
Yeah, you want to highlight now or in closing?
We're doing closing.
All right, does the plaintiff rest?
Yep.
Yeah, defense. That's you, Franklin.
I call
you're
Moose
up.
Maple back up to the stand.
God fucking damn it! All right. Moose, you've been sworn in. Don't lie or else.
All right.
Moose, you stated on the stand earlier that you gave a warning, or what you felt was sufficiently a warning. Is that correct?
Sure.
Was Miss Piper within yelling distance?
Yes.
Objection. He's leading, Your Honor.
Rebuttal. I don't think so, Your Honor.
I can explain it.
No. I'm going to allow the question overruled, and we'll keep the answer of yes on the record.
Yes.
No further questions.
Cross.
Nope.
All right, Moose, you may step down.
Nyeh.
Next.
No further witnesses. The state, we rest.
Yeah,
Fence rest.
You're not the state until what?
I'm being
Next week?
torn asunder by everybody.
All right, how much time do you guys need for close-ins?
I'm good.
I'm sure I'll be fine by the time she's done.
I thought I
Alright.
was streaming this whole time.
Kelly, you're up.
I gotta go pee.
Your Honor,
man.
and people in the courtroom here today, we heard testimony from someone who clearly is a sane person and someone who is questionable.
What?
We have a police report that documents very little to nothing. However, using that report, we can go and look where the blood was placed of my client and see that she wasn't anywhere near that. She was running away for her life on the bridge when deputy at the time, Moose Maple,
I
turned
said
up on
she
the
hopped up
stand.
on the bridge.
He, in the middle of shooting one person, turned around, shot her, and went back to shooting the other person who had a gun. Deputy at the time, Moose Maple, likes to come up here and say he had all these things that legally protect him when I think you know full well he didn't. You can look at cases like Gemini v. John Conroy. Just because one person's shooting doesn't mean you can just shoot everyone in the room. The way Deputy at the time, Moose Maple, was testifying here today, it makes it seem like if there's one person shooting, an officer can just shoot everyone and ask questions later. That's terrible. And you know, now that we heard some testimony, maybe there should have been other people included in this lawsuit. But guess what? The police failed to give us any kind of names or any kind of reasonable report. So there would be no way to know who was involved. But you know what we do know? The department that was suing. Your Honor, we just ask that you use everything you heard today to award my client what is owed and punishing the department from doing what they're doing and just shooting innocent people. Thank you and good night.
Defense.
Oh man, so nice.
Your Honor, esteemed members of the courthouse and Ian Knapp. Oh, what do you have for me, Ian? I don't want poop. Thank you.
Yeah.
You can keep that. I do not want your poop. Your Honor, the plaintiff, as a matter of fact, was a fleeing felon involved in a shooting that happened in a matter of seconds. As was stated by my client
So
on
nice
the
out.
stand, Miss Piper was shot in between the firefight, which was occurring between Moose Maple and Miss Vivian. This occurred, in his own words, in less than 4 seconds. The expectations which the plaintiff's counsel is attempting to put on police to be able to disseminate whether or not a fleeing felon in a violent shootout poses an immediate risk to life is completely unreasonable and simply not possible for officers to be able to uphold. As was stated by my client, had she simply stopped or put her hands up, she would not have been put in a situation where she risked being
She started
shot.
fucking dipping. She started dipping.
When a single individual in a group, which is committing crimes and evading, decides to react with violent force towards officers, the risk of them being shot as a result becomes exponential. And as was stated on the stand,
Oh,
there are
man.
steps they can take in order to avoid such risks. As such, and considering the circumstances, we feel that our officer was fully justified, that the plaintiff's counsel seeking $10,000 in excessive force when any reasonable officer would have made the same decision
I love the.
is
Is it normal for
completely
people to not fill out the
unreasonable.
report?
But we hope that you find my client
Yeah.
not liable, though we do, we do feel very bad that Piper got shot. That's not fun.
Very
maybe,
true.
maybe, maybe give up. What do they say? Comply or die. Anyways, thank you, Your Honor. May God bless America, this fine state of San Andreas. Praise be to Hobbit Trash. Amen.
Comply
Oh,
or
the hell
die.
no.
Okay.
What are you
that's
doing?
interesting.
Moose.
Oh!
Stop.
Put him
Whoa, whoa.
up! Put him up right on, shoot. Turn her on, right on. Or say you okay, how big's the stab? Turn her on!
That's pretty eventful.
Never drive my car again, you little shit.
Oh, hey, Vivian.
We have a doctor in the house.
Hey, what's up?
Whoa!
What the fuck?
That was so
I thought she
Look
was
at how
dead.
aggressive officers are. That's crazy.
There was a quick moment where it looked like the cuffs fell off. I had to make sure to do a nice and
Okay,
tight.
all right. I'm
Boss!
conflicted, Kelly. I don't want to deal with this. I'm
I'm no longer
conflicted.
licensed,
Don't call
but
me.
I
Don't call
could
me.
try. if I
Okay, I
was-
guess someone went
Boss!
to some lawsuit. I'm just gonna go to recess.
Get a shotgun. God bless. I need the 52.
Looks around.
Boss!
Be in charge.
Arrest whatever
So
office
you
supply
said to
store
me,
she works
no.
at.
I
Tell
think
me
that
you're in
was
charge.
someone else.
Boss has got stabbed by
You
a
guys see
pet
how I
shop,
was
baby.
super violent and I didn't get shot down?
Oh wait, Sean's here, and apparently, yeah, I owe Sean for
Hold
this.
on,
Sean, you're in
practical
charge. Where are you, Sean?
administration.
Demonstration.
real,
Wow. Wow.
There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
why are you
There we
putting?
go.
Why are
You
you
guys look
popping
really
it?
hot over there, by the
I'm
way.
not trying to pop it. I'm just trying to
Stop
cover
trying
it.
to pop.
I'm trying to pop it. I'm just trying to cover it, boss.
Oh,
Someone
yeah.
scoop up his blood.
I mean,
so he
you
can put it
get a
back in
boss.
there.
I love that she got to walk and do that.
What you saying? Oh my god, it's Kojak.
She's maniacally laughing. Help!
I like court. Can this happen at every court case?
Ah.
All right. Why is it hard on?
Not Kojak.
Help.
Let me see. Oh.
He's never the fucking bed's all.
Oh my god, baby, go pyro. Oh my god.
All right. It's all right.
Oh, she looks
Fuck. Ah. Oh.
I thought to myself,
look at her.
when Harold didn't shoot her, that didn't help.
If we're inside,
This is
we have
gonna
skip it,
hurt.
guys. Skip it outside.
Yeah. All right, nice.
Go and tell me I needed to jump on the docket or else I'd get
You're gonna be all right.
Yeah, Amelia's got Moose right now.
Thank you.
I thought
You're
to
gonna be
myself,
okay.
if
Can
it
make it a
calls her,
day.
probably would've just had it settled.
No. I hope not.
You guys are good.
You feeling dizzy or anything?
I don't know. I'm closing my eyes.
I zoned out for like 1
Don't.
second.
Do not
Hello,
close
what?
your eyes.
I'm here. Yes, hi. It went fine.
Moose?
Yeah, it went good.
Moose, you wouldn't mind me reading this verdict to you as you're dying, right?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Where did Harold go?
Do not go towards the line.
I'm not gonna go towards the light.
Took a
Doris has to
suspect
read
downstairs,
the.
right?
It has to read the verdict.
Cool. You should tell Harold that he's getting smoked. All right, cool.
Hi, Kira. I'm just here to say hi to Miss
Hyper
Pyro,
Drake
but I
v
know she's on
Maple
duty, so I'm
Atoll,
not doing it.
51685.
what I think is Pyro on her first day.
Hmm.
Thank you.
The gist of the whole matter is, hey, Vivian Long was in a bush, shot at cops. The liker said, oh my god, they're shooting. Moose Maple starts shooting. He's in a gunfight with Vivian Long. Sees Piper also running on foot. Decides to pop the shot at Piper, and he does, incapacitating her. Then continues his gunfight with Vivian Long. Turns out, Piper Drake didn't shoot, guys. Despite what was believed by Moose and by the officers on scene, Piper Drake was unarmed.
Thank you.
Had a broken armor vest, an empty bag over there. I don't know what was in that, and was GSR
okay?
negative.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think it's textbook fleeing
When
felon.
considering peace officers' use of lethal force, we take a look at the Glenn Armstrong Jr. case law. Rest in peace to Glenn Armstrong Jr. Shout out to his family. Stevie Glenn Armstrong Jr. 6952. Where the officer has probable cause to believe that the suspect poses an immediate threat of serious physical harm, either to the officers or to others. It is not constitutionally unreasonable to prevent escape by using deadly force. If the suspect threatens the okay, this is two parts. So let's look at the first part. PC to believe that the suspect poses an immediate threat of serious physical
I
harm
had
either to
that.
officers or to others. Hey, there is
I had
not
that.
a world where that is the case if the suspect isn't wielding a weapon. So now we take a look at the second part of the case law. If the suspect threatens the officer with a weapon or there is probable cause to believe that he has committed the crime involving the, I guess she in this instance. We should probably change that. Don't tell
good
Joe
luck.
Ferrara this. The last time we put he in the case law, they just assumed that women can't do stuff. Yeah, that did
Jesus.
happen. That did happen. Do you not remember the whole shit on Twinster?
What up,
And
guys?
Yeah, you said
injustice
we
happened
could.
to
I
we
literally
couldn't
thought I was
do,
streaming for like 30
ask people
minutes.
for IDs or something.
If the
I
suspect
just
threatens
missed
the
the
officer with a weapon
sub-streaming.
or there's probable cause to believe
I missed
that
the
they have
sub-streaming button.
committed the offense involving the infliction or threatened infliction of serious physical harm, deadly force may be used if necessary to prevent escape, and if, where feasible, some warning had been given.
Where feasible.
The quote-unquote warning, let me get the exact words from Moose and his testimony, checks note.
Has the judge considered? I mean, look, man.
Casey, will you get 52 here,
So in the 4
please?
seconds where you shot Vivian and then you would turn shoot my client instantly and then shot Vivian, you gave a warning. Yeah, there's lights and sirens and lots of gunfire. I feel like that's warning enough. And cops screaming and Vivian screaming, other cops screaming. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good verbalization. If there's a gunfight, you might get shot. Hey, we've got this case law, David Larson Jr. No, that's not a sufficient warning.
Connor,
Yes.
please put this on the.
Don't worry,
on
he's
the
not dying.
monitor.
What am I putting on the monitor?
Did I interrupt his
I'm not doing that.
Mean.
Everything else is fine though. It's just because it didn't give them a warning while there
So,
was
yeah.
an active shootout.
What's it called? Deadly force may be used and necessary to prevent escape based on what was provided to Moose by the officers on scene. That hey, the plaintiff in this instance has committed a crime involving the infliction or threat of serious physical harm, shooting not cops, is definitely that. Deadly force may be used if necessary to prevent escape, and if, where feasible, some warning has been given. If the suspect is running on foot and is not wielding a weapon, you can absolutely give a warning to that suspect before lethal force is inflicted. And as such, we will be holding Grapeseed and Miss Maple liable for not giving a warning. That's the whole point of State v. Glashan Jr. You need to give warnings if feasible. It is absolutely feasible in this instance.
That's so dumb.
However, that doesn't ignore the whole issue of, hey, you have a bunch of officers on this scene apparently, and checks the report. Only 3 officers are tagged as involved in this incident report. One being Moose Maple, who since is no longer employed. RIP. Dallas Moore, and then Antonio Rain. The Leica gave an order to shoot as per testimony, and uncontested that the Leica was there. He's not even tagged as an officer involved. So what we're also going to be doing as, hey, the Department of Public Safety is the overarching department that controls the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, and they were notified.
The pencil's not in there anymore.
Because that Grapeseed were involved in this lawsuit, Department of Public Safety are obviously notified, hey, the DPS and by extension Grapeseed is getting sued. To avoid this whole, hey, every single court case that involves cops, you also have to tag the DPS because that's stupid. We're also going to hold the DPS as a whole liable for this absolute shit show of a fucking incident where a bad call was given by a deputy of the LSSD. That deputy of the LSSD didn't bother putting a fucking statement in the incident report. Bruce himself didn't bother putting a fucking statement in this incident report.
I don't work there anymore.
Okay. Listen, this incident happened on April 19th. Are you trying to say between April 19th and here, you didn't have at least 72 hours where you could have put a fucking report statement in?
I had like
definitely
3
did,
days
Your Honor.
after.
Focus on not
I
dying.
asked him,
Moose.
remember? He couldn't testify.
Yeah, focus on not dying there, buddy.
I'm fine. It's a pencil.
Oh,
Wait, you got stabbed by a pencil.
Yes, the office supply
fucking
store that they work at
pencil.
needs to be found liable. Delica did this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, take care.
Delica did this?
Delica
Oh.
did this. Sorry, guys. Thank you.
Where was I? Yeah, this is a complete shit show from the entire Department of Public Safety,
This is
and
not
because
good.
the DPS have been notified
fuck it,
of a
whatever.
lawsuit because hey, Grapeseed were tied
It was
as
such a
well.
small incident.
And
It really.
to avoid this whole hey, the DPS wasn't notified, and that way the lawyers in every single future case have to start putting the DPS as an extra defendant, which stupid. We're not doing that. We're also going to hold the DPS liable throughout all of this. For the failure from, hey, Delica making a bad call.
Long story short, they were shooting in a bush. They jumped out of the bush. I shot one, but they were unarmed.
Shoot
So
the plaintiff down.
Yeah, I figured so.
yeah,
Seemingly
it's
nobody who
a
was fucking
whatever.
involved in the decision or the actual shooting putting a statement in, allowing the plaintiff to identify the correct defendants in this matter. We're going to be holding the Department of Public Safety liable in the amount of $10,000. That is in both the unlawful use of force as well as punitive damages to make sure that you guys get your fucking act together and don't do this
I can't
again.
believe they said that
because this is
everything
really
was
bad
fine
work from
except
you
they didn't give a
guys.
good enough
And we're also
warning.
going to be holding
And it's
Grapeseed Sheriff's
$10,000.
Department as well as Moose Maple liable for a further $2,500. $500 will be paid by Moose Maple.
Aw, that's not
$2,000
bad.
will be paid by Grapeseed.
Aw.
So in total, $12,500
I'll
will
just
be
pay
awarded to the
it.
plaintiff.
They
The
said I didn't give a good
defendants,
enough
including the
warning.
Department of Public Safety, I'll be providing direct notice to the mayor and the governor's office about this entire court case and this entire incident. All have 21 days to make the plaintiff whole. That is the order of the court.
All right.
All right, let's get out of here.
Any questions?
Can you say that all again? I was arresting someone that tried to.
That's what happened.
TLDR.
Jesus.
Did not pose an immediate threat. Should have given a warning. Didn't give a warning. Liable for 2.5 for that. But the entire DPS was a shit show in this entire incident. Additional 10 grand from the DPS as well.
Okay.
Yeah, 10K from DPS, 2.5 from Grapeseed and Moose. Moose pays 500. You pay 2 grand.
Call your
I guess
lawyer
your
next
department.
time, please.
I was in a coma, so I can carry.
Yeah, well, no, you have an excuse, Harold.
But most is fine, so we can do a statement.
Yeah.
Any other
All right,
questions?
let's get. I'm getting out of here.
Okay, when
Yeah,
am
let's
I
get outta
putting a
here.
crown on your forehead, Vendos?
No.
We can do that right now. This is a good favor.
No.
Oh, hello.
Hi,
Do you want me to open the door for you?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'd rather
Hey.
do this.
How do I get
There we
there?
go, there we go,
There
there
we
we go,
go.
there we go.
God bless. You okay? Boss, you come over here.
All right. Tranquilizer.
I got bad news about the tranquilizer.
What?
I think they took the drugs out of it.
What do you mean?
Not a tranquilizer gun, it's a gun.
What?
I was watching Anna the other day just magnum fish right here. She was just popping shots. His fish was running away. It was crazy. Don't do a test.
I'm not. It's all I have.
How did you get here?
I ran.
Oh, God bless. Hey, oh.
That's what took me so long.
Yeah. Well, if only it was in Grapeseed and they didn't reschedule it to last half an hour so you could be there straight away, you know?
That's true.
Yeah, I don't know. These pensions are crazy, you know?
That's okay. It's
just,
okay.
It's just not a deadly weapon, but it's a pension, you know? And it's...
Can I tell you
You
the
know,
truth, Harold?
What's that?
I saw them walk up, and I was like, "Who is this?" And they started pulling something. I was like, "This isn't happening."
Yeah, I
right?"
got a mosh. I'm leaving. I got a car. I'm leaving with mosh.
I thought this isn't happening, right? They're not. They're just, you know. And then they pulled out a pencil, and I was like, "Oh God, I'm gonna die."
Yeah. Thank God I didn't shoot them, you know, because, you know. But
If you did, that would have been fair.
it would have been fair, but actually, I'm not crazy with that. She broke out. Well, she did break off, but there was like a split second of like, you know, it looked like the cuffs fell off. You know my reaction speed. I'm good for it. You know, so it's like with the you know with the gang. You know,
Sir, I thought you were just. I thought you
it
were
was
just.
good, all right.
Yeah, that was awesome.
It was good.
Really show what's going. Clearly, there's something wrong with her brain. Might have to rattle it a little bit.
Yeah.
Not good though.
Yeah.
I can't believe that I'm found guilty because I didn't give a good enough warning when I was in the middle of a gunfight.
Yeah.
Oh well,
You
whatever.
gotta shout over the bed, sure.
I was screaming. They're like so close to me. Anyway, whatever. Who cares? I'll
Yeah,
just.
who cares?
I'll pay for it. Hello.
Chef.
Guilty?
Get a parking
My-
space.
no,
It's a roundabout.
I don't care, man. I don't care. I'm cool, and young, and hip, and I want to text. I'm getting phone
That
call.
has
Wait.
nothing to do with it.
I
don't know if I actually did it. I see. I did. I shot her.
You know.
Oh wait, are you talking about
Okay, well I'm gonna.
yapping in my ear right now. Oh,
the
who
arson?
is this?
I'm just gonna have to.
No, it's some guy with blood. Oh yeah.
There
Oh,
we
he's
go.
hitting me. He's hitting my scratch.
Sir, please.
The frick is wrong with this guy?
Stop evading,
I'm
Chef.
saying I'm evading from.
Chef, I need to go have
This-
a. I don't have time for this. I'm too busy.
I don't know. I think so. I'm
I need you
call
to
this guy.
apologize.
Sir, I
You
have to
know,
clear
he's-
my name, please. Comply.
He looks so freaking ugly.
Freaking ass
Sure,
guy.
I'll pull over
Okay.
for him real quick.
Thank you so
Oh, damn.
much.
Oh, thank God, because I was about to. What? Get off the
No,
phone!
dude. Yeah. Oh,
Get off the phone right off! Get off the phone!
Holy
Put your hands up!
He's gonna shoot me down.
Yeah!
Holy fuck!
Yeah! Be in the line! Be happy! Be happy!
I don't know what's going on.
He's using Irish terms. Oh, mustard.
That's right, you be afraid of the line!
That's good. Is he flipped? Well, it's nice to see that people are scared now.
I've had it with these psycho, you know. I'm a policeman with a police guy, you know, and he's just, I'm like, you know, hey, you can't be on the roundabout. And then he's just like, I don't care. Oh, he's behind us, I don't, we gotta hide in here.
Is he going? I have till 9 EST to get. I have 3 hours to clear my name. I have 3 hours to clear my name.
Yeah, we gotta get that shit out. We gotta go to my new HQ. Have you contacted anybody?
No one wants to talk to me. I contacted the DA, but Joe said everybody needs to want to drop the charges. But I'm like,
That's
I'm
not
trying to
cool.
say that's not true. If there's no probable cause that I did, if there's proof that I didn't do it, they don't have to want to drop that charge.
Yeah, it's gonna work.
What's this?
Shy, what?
Ew, what are we doing here?
Oh, yeah. There are sirens. I got PID Lavender, the other guy, and the other guy.
I don't have keys. I hate this place.
Yeah, well, I got banished here.
Why? What'd you do?
Who's banging? See you all?
Yeah.
What did I do? The sheriff still hasn't shown up. I still haven't seen him.
Since the coup attack?
You know, the coup attack on April 25th, so
Mhm.
20-something days ago. The day before the arson. I haven't been able to talk to him, you know, about all of the issues of everything, including my lieutenant becoming an arsonist.
Well, I
and a
didn't
terrorist
become an
attack, you know,
arsonist, but,
but
you know.
allegedly.
Alleged. Thank you. I still have
allegedly.
a couple hours until I'm convicted.
Couple hours to tell you, no longer possibly. Look at my new office. This one nice. Let's talk on the sofa. It's a nice sofa. So then I did a strike, right? So I barricaded Grapeseed with sandbags, and I did a protest, and I did a public protest, and I was like, you know, down with the LSPD, and then I said, no, actually, LSPD's not so bad. Down with the FIB, and then I said, no, I'm only doing a strike for 24 hours. I'm back. I apologize. And then I also did a fake quitting because Jeff quits to try to drive the sheriff off. I think you were wrong for that. I don't know. But I quit for
I
like
think
a
I
day.
was.
I quit for a day, and then I came back, and then I did the strike, and then I don't know. I moved along, and I was fixing everything, and then I think I had the heart attack, and then I got out of the coma, the heart attack. And everything was on the end, and then me and Casey and Everett sat in the trailer, and we were all really sad because we were saying how just a few months ago it was me, Casey, Everett, you, Ramona, Robin, Dallas, and half of our command team has been butchered because of this restructure in that sense. And we were like the last bastions of Grapeseed. So we made a 6-week plan to revive the hope and the spark of Grapeseed. And we had big plans. And then I went to MRPD to meet with the high command, where Metzger apparently demoted me to senior and then made me LSPD. So then I
Why
had
did
a
he do
critical
that?
heart attack and I died. And then my heart exploded and I had to have a heart transplant. And I got a new heart from a fella called Brad who was 20 years old. So I'm now called Brad Sticketway.
Oh, well, that's so nice. Is Brad
Yeah.
dead?
Brad, yeah, Brad died so I could live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So then I got the new hat, and then I came out there. So no one told me about this, and I forgot about the LSPD. And then Metzger invited me to a high command meeting to fight about the FIB. And then during the meeting, I said, "What's my punishment?" And Metzger was like, "I was gonna make an LSPD foot patrol for 1 day, and then highway foot patrol for 1 day." And I said, "That's a coward punishment. I don't like it. I like my uniform. I stand with Grapeseed. I don't want to wear the uniform and be a lowly senior officer. If you want to make me LSPD, make me the chief of police or the captain, and I'll help fix LSPD. But you need leadership during these trying times." And then I talked about how Shift One was dead, and it's like, it's me. I'm inspiration. I've got the umph. Twilight, who is a lieutenant but doesn't have the umph. Danny, who's a sergeant, doesn't have the umph. Never shows up. Shows up once a week. And Casey, he's got remnants of the umph, but he's also burnt out, and he shows up a couple of days a week. So Shift One is dire. There's no one in Shift One.
You're telling
It's
me.
dying.
Hold on. You're telling me that the restructure didn't help?
Yeah, didn't help.
What?
And then Metzger was like, "I want you to go to LSPD Shift 1 to help them." And I went through the LSPD roster of Shift 1, 23 names. One person has been on duty in the last 2 or 3 months.
No.
In LSPD Shift 1.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And I was like, as nice as that idea is, Shift 1 is not possible. We talked, and then Metzger apologized and said that I'm needed, and what I do is too important to the wider DPS, and he's not going to demote me to senior officer at the LSPD.
That's what the taxi thing is.
And instead, my punishment would be to do an apology letter to the people I protested against. And then I said, "Thank you for saying that. No, I'll do the original punishment. I just wanted to hear you praise me." Real power play.
Well.
I made Betska see that he needed me. And then Betska got wound on, and we went in circles about some stuff. And then I just made my own punishment, which was I wear every single department's uniform. I don't really wear grapes and all because the khakis. I wanted to represent grapes.
That sounds ridiculous.
But I've been wearing a State Parks hat, LSPD jacket, grapeseed star and shirt, highway pants.
That's ridiculous.
LSSD
Who would do
stripes.
that?
I don't know.
It's, what are you going to be next? Are you going to be a part of every department?
Like, yeah, that's what I am. You see my stripes? I'm the corporal of the DPS. I'm the corporal. I'm the only one. And,
that sounds ridiculous.
I exiled myself to Davis for a couple of days. One, so we can get part of our plan to usurp out of the core. I want to get a foothold in the city because we got good caps for it. So I want Davis to be our embassy down south. There's no one yours is.
Grapeseed too. We just call it grapeseed too.
Grapeseed south. I'm thinking it's better.
I don't know. Grapeseed south sounds. I don't know.
I also I want to take the Palito. I found his blueprints for Palito Morse. Really nice captain's office.
That sounds
nicer than this.
A nice captain's office.
Nicer than this.
That's
boss.
impossible.
Nicer.
I saw it. It's so
and
good.
We got a grapeseed north, and we have grapeseed middle. Our grapeseed 1, 2, and 3.
Grapeseed prime.
Yeah, grapeseed prime, and then we got grapeseed. I don't know, mega grapeseed, and we got the other one, super grapeseed. Maybe grapeseed top, bottom, and mid. I think that's nice. I don't know, but think of something. but I want domination. But also, I need to talk to you because when I was in the coma, boss, and I died, I found the sheriff.
Where was he?
The mountain.
Jillian?
Yes. And I'm telling you this because you might, in my mission to find the sheriff, you burnt on grapeseed. You set grapeseed on fire. And you said you were gonna do it again with the League of Shade. But then you said it's the P&T's fault. And that made more sense. But then you said it was my fault. Then you said it was your fault. Then you said it was Nash's fault. Then you said it was Ty Slater's fault. Then Sloan's. Then at one point you blamed Luca Rosso. So I don't know who you are blaming. It's hard to tell. But in my dreams, you're in the heart, in the mission to the mountain, to the ship. You burnt on the grapeseed, but then we had a fight in the fire, in the embers of the house. We had a fight, and you betrayed me, and you tried to kill the sheriff, but you weren't actually trying to kill the sheriff.
I was trying to
You
wake
were
him
trying
up.
to find the sheriff.
I was.
Just like I was.
I've been
And
trying
I
to
went up
find
the-
him.
And I went up the mountain, and then you were on the mountain, and the Sasquatch was there. And the Sasquatch tried to kill me, but then you fought the Sasquatch, and you defeated the Sasquatch to save me. But then, I don't know why, then you chased me. I don't know why you chased me. Maybe there was a second Sasquatch.
Or was
and
I
you grabbed
following
me.
you up there?
Yeah, but then you carried me, and you dragged me away from the sheriff. And you
recorded
brought
all
me
this
to
the
the
other night.
Sasquatch. But then the Sasquatch attacked, and you threw me away from the Sasquatch. You got me away from its danger. You cleared the path. I see it now. My eyes are open. I don't think you're boss, Tesh. I think you're boss.
Thank you, Harold. I want you to know, I've been tracking down Sasquatch because I've got it under good authority based off what's been going on. That the Sasquatch is finally, all that talk of the League of Shade using Sasquatch. I was up at the top of Mount Chiliad and I saw this latch open and Sasquatch going in and out of it.
What?
I don't have a police camera
What
anymore.
kind
They
of
took
match?
it from
like
me.
a bunker or like a tree stump?
A bunker. The bunker
Oh
at the
my
top of
God.
Chiliad.
The Sasquatch is in
I
the bunker?
saw a latch open up and it went in.
No.
And I was tracking it
No.
and it went out and I was tracking it
No.
all the way down. I lost it towards the city.
No. You went to the bunker?
Harold, they called me from a secured lane.
The Sasquatch called you?
No, the League of Shade.
The League of Shade called you.
They're still after Creepseed. They told me
What?
that I'm no longer their pawn, but they're still going to destroy everything I love. And they're talking about
You did a
what?
yuck, Mosh.
I did a what?
You did a pan. I don't want to know about
No,
that.
pawn. P-A-W, like chess.
Oh,
I'm not their
you're
pawn
gonna
because they
say,
had
gosh,
the
I know you
they
were
had the
out of
chip in my
job, but
brain.
Man, you don't gotta.
The chip. Beef has it.
Yeah, the chip.
Why are you saying it like that? You were there when they pulled it out.
Yeah.
There's a medical
I remember
report.
it going in.
Why-
Was it during one of the 19 times they separated us inside of the
Yes.
bunker? Oh, you just never mentioned it.
No, well, I didn't know I had it in, but I'm
Oh.
assuming what happened was when I fucking hit my head when Rio was beating my ass, something clicked, and they were able to use it because they also never did a CAT scan on me. Anyways, look,
Anyways.
I've got under good.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
Casey.
hey, Casey.
Oh.
I think that there's a plan. They're cooking something up.
Casey, come close. You gotta come close.
Come close. The League of Shade.
You're either close or you're either close or you're far away.
They're trying to take what Creepseed loves the most and what makes it live and breathe.
Farms.
The
The people.
farms.
The
The
people.
farms.
The people.
No,
You
the
mean they
farms.
take the
The farms. They were going
farms?
to
They're gonna take the farms.
But I've been tracking them down. I don't know. I think there's something fishy. They called me and they said, "Oh, how is the crops growing, Moose?" I said, "I don't know. I hate farming." And they said, "Oh, this is gonna be good for you because once."
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that you hate farming. We gotta fix it.
I get so thirsty.
I could add that to the list.
I go and I'm like,
I could add that to
You
the
guys
list.
said, "What are you
Okay.
fucking talking about?" They're like, "It'd be a shame if no plants ever grew there again."
What the hell's that? League of Shade.
We gotta get into the Life Invader building.
I don't know. With the Life Invader building.
But that's unrelated. Mosh, did I ever tell you? I told you about the egg stuff, right? I don't know if I ever actually shot you down.
What? The egg?
Yeah, did I tell you about the egg stuff? With
What?
the
No.
Well,
Oh,
I
I can't
can't
believe
believe I
told you
knew before
this.
him. Gee, wow.
What, you know, Casey, you know how sometimes you'll cry and complain, you're like, I don't know what's going on in the grape seed, and then I tell you some stuff? Look at that. I don't even tell Mosh. I don't even tell Mosh about the egg stuff, and I tell you.
I'm still gonna
know?
do it. I'm still
Oh,
gonna
you
wait,
don't
the
know.
egg that
I would-
has the egg that's growing in the
Oh,
where was
it's
it?
not growing.
Or
but
not the-
Nah, he doesn't know.
It's
he's
in
trying
the-
to, he's trying
No,
to,
no,
he's
it's
trying to
somewhere. It's a
weasel it
green. It's a
out.
green egg. It's a green egg.
Igor Skaskavovich.
It's a green egg, right?
What do you know about Igor
Scandinavian.
Skaskavovich?
How do you
Me?
Scandinavian? How do you say
Igor
that?
Skaskavovich.
You mean what does Casey know? Can I say?
Kill it.
the pilot?
I was gonna say the pilot. I was gonna.
Yeah.
what
Okay,
does
you know,
Casey
he knows.
The
I'm sorry,
pilot that took
Casey.
everyone here, that flew everyone here, that no one remembers.
Yeah. The pilot that dropped us all off, and he created some kind of device in the airways, and it surrounds the state. And it's like the Bermuda Triangle, but it's the San Andreas Square, where everybody's got a bunch of messed up brain stuff. So you get somebody who's like, oh yeah, I was a police here 3 years ago, but the state was destroyed 3 years ago. And you get someone who's like, I was the sheriff 10 years ago, but the sheriff, Trevor Woods, was the sheriff 10 years ago. You get all these people with the different stories that, you know what they say, the ONX effect. Yes. We believe that the Mr. Igor Skaskavovich, the pilot, created the machine to create this effect inside the Mount Chiliad. Anyway, boss, did I ever tell you how he kidnapped a bunch of grapes and was like, you gotta find my eggs? Did I ever tell you that part about
Oh,
him?
How
Yeah,
long ago
that
was
a hard thing. December?
Oh.
There was no Year's Eve. No, Christmas Eve. It was Christmas Eve. The Black Atomic Plaza, they were doing a hard out inside the plaza. And while we were flying around in helicopters to drop people on the rooftop, I get a phone call and he's like, get off my rooftop, keep your kiss, he talks to me, and basically he's on the rooftop with sniper rifle, and he says, I'm gonna shoot you all. And then I land my helicopter rooftop. He sniper rifles my helicopter, blows it up, and I'm in a 1v1 shootout. He's got a sniper rifle. I've got a shotgun. The distance is 400 meters. It does not go well for me. I survived though, but I was pinned in the rooftop, and then he flies around in a Sterling 757, the plane from, and they blows up at one point, and he cries out the wreckage with a short with, the straps on it. Then he makes part of the short, and it turns out the short, it's a short with a jet engine on it, most. He flies away.
What?
With the mirror, the Chilean mirror. The mirror, and I
Yeah,
can't believe I didn't tell
yeah.
you this. I think this is when you were missing for one of those times.
I think
But I
maybe you
forgot to
did, and
tell
I just
you.
don't remember.
Yeah, probably the brain
Honestly,
is yours,
checked
made you
out.
forget. Anyway, so then he kidnapped 6 of us, and then he showed us a grape seed if it was the shop flats, but it was
Oh,
all
I
a winter
remember that.
wonderland. And then he said, if you don't give me my eggs, then I will become the sheriff, and everybody in Grapeseed will betray each other. And what's happened over the last 4 or 5 months? Ramonda betrays us. The Grapeseed Fire temporarily betrayed us. Sally Avocado became an assassin, betrayed us. Sally number 3 transferred to state parks and betrayed us.
Gemma and I
Patrick
allegedly.
disappeared. You and Gemma, possibly, Rigsby betrayed us.
What did Rigsby do? Oh, she went to
She
the
was in
Rangers.
the
park.
Yeah.
Well, she had an interview today. I don't know. You know what? Boss, Rigsby goes to the Grapeseed group chat. You know what she says today?
Hey.
She says, wish me luck, guys. I do a blip watch. She's around 5 rangers at the ranger station. So I just replied, I say no. Why would
would you
that's
do that?
mean.
why would I wish
It's
her
mean that they
you know?
did that. It's mean that Rigsby did that.
Harold.
We raised
You
Rigsby.
We
you
raised
have
Rigsby
no
and she
idea
just
how
spat
much
in it.
that's
She
gonna
spat in her face.
Harold.
I don't care.
That's-
She told me
come
she got
on.
an invite for an interview, and then I said I put a photo of I got the grapeseed calendar with the deputies. You haven't seen it
Aren't
most,
the
but it
state
looks so
parks
nice.
supposed to be senior level now or something?
No,
they
they
still
got rid of
cadet?
that. That's just the highway.
Oh.
But I put a
Like
photo
half
of
the highway
all
up.
70 people in grapeseed ever, and I said, have fun in state parks where your career goals are nice, and you don't have this. And then I showed a photo of 70 grapeseed in one photo, and I said, family. And then I walked out. State parks got its pros and cons, but I can't believe Rigsby. I can't believe it. It was like, Samson planted in her brain, or you want to go to the state parks, and she just decided there and then, no hesitation. And she just, all loyalty for everything we went for just disappears.
Some people think the
But-
grass is always greener, you know.
Yeah, because I kind of
Over
stupid.
under? Did they break up eventually and she transfers back? Over under.
Well, she's not dating Samson. She's dating the trooper person.
I think she was.
I don't care.
Dallas is dating Samson.
Oh. Okay, that's I'm getting confused.
I don't know. Look, I gotta
Anyway.
figure out how I gotta talk to the DA to get these charges dropped so I can prove my innocence.
You have like 2 hours.
I got like 2 hours and 15 minutes to drop these charges. Gemma said that she'd talk to her, but do you want me to just tell you guys everything? I don't care anymore. You want me to tell you guys actually what happened? What
I'm
Gemma
not
told
the
me about?
prosecutor.
I
I'm an
really-
expert witness.
I don't care.
Well, I don't think this is going to court.
Really?
No, I'm trying to make it not. We have proof that it did. I don't want to fucking go to court. I don't want to wait another month and a half.
I just haven't seen you since last.
2 weeks
I'm a
ago
bit,
when
like,
Joe told me that there's
yeah.
no I'm probably not coming back, there's no hope, and that if I want anything to be done, then like 7 people have to be in a meeting, and he was all winded about it, and that they would all have to agree to drop the charges, which isn't even what I was trying to do. Like I
That's the
don't.
last time I seen you.
And
So I
Franklin
don't know
is just
what's been
trying to.
happening.
Franklin, I'm not gonna lie, is trying to get me to twist what actually happened so that I'm found not guilty. And I said, I
Oh
don't
my
care
God.
if I'm physically found guilty or not. What matters is what actually happened. He told me that Franklin's just like, Moss, you need to just fess up and say you did it. They're gonna forgive you more. Other than this whole like, no one believes you're like whatever the hell thing is going on. And I was like, Franklin, why would I fess up to something that I didn't do? Like I don't. They're like, look, Moss. Franklin called me. He's like, look, Moss, just say you did it. Get the
What
expungement
happened,
and go back.
Mosh?
Okay.
Yeah, screw all that. What
Talk me
happened?
through that day of you waking up in the bed and saying, Gemma, we gotta get revenge. We gotta burn
Okay,
the house down.
so what I remember essentially is, we woke up and we were talking. It was fine. I get up and I don't really remember much. It's like I was kind of an autopilot. It's very fuzzy. I get up and basically, from what Gemma said, because I talked to her, Gemma essentially thought I was just talking shit like we always do. Gemma says she's going to kill people all the time and stuff like that, So she's like, yeah, but I'm like, just straight up like, let's go burn the house down, which, what the fuck? I don't ever remember ever, I don't know why I would want to, I'd beat the hell out of, whatever. So I get Gabriel and Dallas essentially, and I drive just straight up there to go buy gas cans in front of them. Don't know why I would do that. And then walk over and I'm like telling them we're going to burn the house down and everything. And then Gemma has them get out of the car because she thought we were going to go play a prank and just like get in there and mess around in the house, which is fine for her. She thought we were going to mess up with the cuck cage. Because I was just like, we got to go to their house. She's like, yeah, we got to fuck with them or something like that. I'm basically not conscious for this part.
Get in the water's better proof. I had to check. I had to.
Just
That's
in
a good
case we
thing.
got sniped.
Did you hear that? Listen
No.
to it. That's good. That's bulletproof.
That's nice.
What?
Yeah.
Bulletproof. Anyways, we go in there with Fish, from what Gemma says, and I'm in there with gas cans, and she's like, Moose, what the fuck are you doing? And I actually have gas cans in my hand, and I'm just fucking nothing. She snaps me out of it. She like smacks me around, and she's like, what the fuck are you doing? And then I dropped the gas cans, and we start talking. I was like, and I remember waking up to Gemma, and I was like, oh, what the hell? Like, and we leave, essentially. But meanwhile, Fish is in the house. And I'm being serious. I swear to God, we leave. And as we're walking out, because I'm like, okay, like, yeah, let's go to the car, because I'm just like snapped out of it. She said I was in a fucking like robot state, which is why I knew I had something in my head, because I didn't remember doing that, didn't want to do it. And she snapped me out of it thinking we were just going to play a prank. She's like, no, let's get the fuck out of here. Like, what the hell? We go to grab them. They walk back. Fish walks out, and it's on fire. Fish fucking lit the place on fire. Fish was in the kitchen while we were doing all that. We were in the front. I dropped the gas cans. Fish went in the kitchen, did something. I have Gemma's thing right here. Moose went in the ICU, was dazed state. Moose said, let's go burn down the house. And people thought it was a joke. Even Gabriel thought it was a joke. Gemma thought it was a joke and wanted to ride with friends. Moose, with a blank stare, drove to go buy gas cans. Gemma wasn't paying attention, which is, true. Drop off Gabriel in Dallas at the Burger Shot. Gemma said there was a cripple convention at the Burger Shot because it was funny. Me and Gemma go to the house. Gemma think it's going to be a lighthearted prank and do something to the cut cage because they would never do something like burns. Fish comes in. While inside, Gemma sees Moose acting super weird, slaps him out of it. This is just my thing from Gemma. Moose then comes to and they leave, but still in a robotic state, or out of its state. Gemma hears Fish in the kitchen and thinks he's getting into something. She yells, let's get out and go. They get in the car and they start leaving the house. And then the 911 came in. That's literally it. I never actually even burned that house down. And Fish's blood is on scene, apparently. And apparently I kept texting Gemma, like, we got to burn the house down. We got to burn the house down. But she was like right there with me. So that's when all that happened. That's when, after that, I talked to you, Harold, on the Tapachiliad, and which you wanted to go to the Tapachiliad, and I was like, something's going on. I think there's something in my fucking head. I don't know. And then all of a sudden, we get attacked by the cargo bab, and they take my car. And then immediately after that, I'm going around. I get animal control, all that stuff. Then I go up to you to get my cast signed. Something happens where my fucking head, like, it felt like I was short-circuiting. I pass out. That's when Mercy runs the CAT scan, finds the thing inside my brain, and pulls it out. So I'm like, what the fuck? Then I call Joe because I'm like, hey, there's something in my fucking brain, and I'm getting, the League of Shades after me. Is there any way we can talk about all these fucking charges? And then we get fucking sniped. By the League of Shade. And then they text me, and they say that, and then they send that text. And I'm still getting calls, and they're like, oh, you want to fucking shut up? Everyone you care about's going to be here. They've been after me. I didn't burn that house down. I was going to, though.
Sounds like you found, I don't know. I feel like...
I just didn't do it. I just didn't do it. I would, if I was, look,
you're an accessory at most, by the sounds
look,
of it.
I'm not gonna lie. If I was, I talked to my lawyer about this. If I did that, I would just take the expungement and do that and be like, oh, but I didn't do it. I firmly believe it. I stand by it, and whether or not they would go with, my body.
Cap. Do you think the angle of accessory to action, like you provided the opportunity, right?
Yeah, I guess, but also I was being fucking, like, I was
being manipulated, right?
If the blocks hold up someone at gunpoint and force them to fucking commit a crime, they're not found guilty for it. I swear, guys, I promise you, I have talked to the victims. I've talked to Rio. Everything's fine between us. Like, I don't.
Oh, yeah. Rio watched the camera Grapesy, by the way, Casey. We should probably... I don't know. That's a can of worms. Because George has tried to buy her from the country forever.
Yeah,
Just
I
being a
don't.
little bit crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work.
She's been fired for like a month because she put shit in
Well,
someone's
that's what
mouth.
I'm. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Because going down the route of like, just because someone gets fired doesn't mean they're blacklisted. Like, people come to mind as like
Joe keeps trying to
Wallow
throw
and
like
stuff.
the Joe keeps trying to say that blacklisted bad forever, but also we just rehired Quinn Fury who was sad that a cop died, so vented to a friend. Her friend was the person who killed the cop, and she told the murderer that the person died, and so. I don't know.
I don't know. Look, I know I'm looking at it from
get expunged for drug trafficking.
Look, I'm looking at it from a cat
I don't know
POV,
about
sure.
permanent firings.
I'm looking at it from a cat point of view, sure, but I'm also looking at it from the point of view as me, as not just a cop, as your guys' friend. Like, I don't care if I'm found as an accomplice to it legally. I want to be back in Grapeseed. I want your guys to trust that I didn't do it. I want you guys to know, like, I could, there's a lot of things I could do, but I'm not trying. We really did it, and me and Gemma are. Granted, me and Gemma are. We're a little silly. Yeah, we were gonna. Gemma thought we were gonna go in there and just fuck with the cage. We would have done that. Would I have broken into her house and messed with the cage? Absolutely. I'm not gonna lie, and you guys know that. Would I have done that? Sure. Not good. But I wouldn't. I didn't. I didn't do that.
Who are you? Okay, I gotta ask this. You remember in the cells and all that bull crap, and like Joe had you there, and you're like, I don't know if I want to. I gotta protect them.
I was
Who
being
are
an
you
asshole to you
protecting?
guys. I was being an asshole to you guys because you didn't question
Oh
me. I was being an
Well,
asshole.
who
Also,
are you protecting though? Like, was it Gemma? Because I don't
No,
know.
I thought-
That just irked me
no,
for some reason.
no, I was being an asshole because nobody attacked me beforehand, so I was just trying to red herring you guys because I was being spiteful.
Makes sense. Understand that.
I started switching up on a bunch of different stuff and being like, oh, I guess I'll take, Well, actually, what made me do that was I started asking if there was any way to plead down out of arson just out of curiosity to like trespassing because they were saying I did it. Because, I was like, okay, well, if they think I did that, I don't need to go to court, whatever. And then they said no. And then once they asked, do you want to put your official statement in? That's when I was like, okay, fuck you guys.
Oh gosh.
I'm sorry, I was being a little bit of a fucker. I really was. I'm sorry. I was. That's why I said some of the other things.
You're fine. Like, it's a predicament because no one's really. I don't know. I think no one's really fully outlined a full procedure with dealing with police charges. Like, I don't know. I see both sides of it. We should have talked to you first, but then there's overwhelming evidence that like you probably actually did commit arson because like,
it looks like it
thing or whatever. Ugh.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I don't want to get into that.
I know what it looks like. It doesn't look good. That's why I'm, there's a fucking chip in my head that was pulled out that is confirmed to be like.
I know that's probably part
I'm
of
not
why
yelling
you're
at you,
being
I'm just
spiteful as well. I'm also yelling in general a bit. There's a chip in you. That's probably why you're being as spiteful as you
Why
were
would
as
I ever
well.
hang out with fish? I fucking hate that dog. I hate that dog. Why would I ever hang out with fish?
There's no swearing in the shellfish. Please watch.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I apologize. Why the frick would I ever hang out with fish? When every time you see me with fish, am I not always trying to shoot them and kick them?
I feel like we're always trying to kick fish whenever we see him.
Yes,
now.
but I never. Why would I just hang out with that dog?
No, I believe you.
That was a big thing that Gemma brought up. She was like, "Why were you with fish?" I was like, "I don't know." Anyways, I wanted to talk the DA and show them that and be like, maybe people want to drop it. But
What do you wait? Like, what's the deadline here? Like,
a couple
is
hours.
What is in a couple hours? Like, discovery closes or
no? It's not on the docket. The statute for me getting the charges dropped. I think. Actually, I don't know. You could probably drop charges after the statute. I think it's the statute for it to go to court.
that's not how statute works. They can drop it after the statute expires. It's just they have to put the charges in before the statute, which they
I
have.
just, gosh
so-
damn, I have like proof that I was being actively fucking brainwashed.
Ah. Maybe they're trying to set precedent that like what is it? You know how like drunk people are still found liable? Maybe they're trying to set precedent that
I don't even
people
know.
are found liable.
I don't know. And if that's the case, that's fine. As long as it's proof that I wasn't myself in my right mind, I don't care.
Sean, do you need just the DA or George, man?
I don't need Joe. I just need the DA. I'm so tired of old Joe
Okay.
being like, I need the DA. DA's above all the charges. I just need the DA. I mean, Joe too would be nice. I'd like to, you know, I would have liked you guys to be
You
there.
want to get both?
Honestly,
I'll be there.
if you want to be there, yeah, Casey. I mean, I don't look. I don't know. I'm willing to do it. I just. And if they say no, they should go to court. That's fine too. I just like. I'd much rather this not be in the public eye because I was in court earlier and they were like, look. The reason I don't want it to go to court is a few reasons. One, public image. If I'm brought back, I don't want everyone being like, "Oh, you're an arsonist," which they're already, you know, doing. But I also don't want people to know about. Skylar had a good point. You know, we argued for a little bit, but and I wanted to foil these reports, but she's right. You know, the less people know about this stuff, the better. So I don't know. Sleepy Joe. Nah, Joe is like.
How much time is it? 1 or 2 hours?
Exactly 2 hours. Wait, 3 hours from now. Wait. 3 hours.
I don't think that statute changed anything though.
Yeah, it's in 3 hours. My bad. It's
EST.
Am I stupid? It's 2 hours. I'm so sorry. I thought it was 3. It's 4. EST.
What time did they list the discovery or the closing of statute?
9
you know?
EST, I think. Is
Okay, well it's 6:57 right now, so it's 7, so 2 hours. EST.
2 hours.
Otherwise, if it's PST, it closes in like 5 hours.
Yeah, we'll see.
I don't think it affects.
I texted Humphrey. Awesome that Humphrey's the
Yeah.
DA now, because he saved in my phone as Humphrey DA, and then he wasn't a DA anymore, but now he is.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. He was like DA for like 2 days. And Skylar took over, but oh, yeah, it all has been a mess. Like Grapesy's just been a mess for a while, though. Well, I don't know. I felt like we're
Serenity
getting
did
the.
this.
Well, yeah, I felt like we were finally grabbing the reins and
Yeah.
pulling everything back on track, and then your thing happened. Then we lost like contact with the sheriff, and it led to Howard's thing happening, and then like
We had
I
no
don't know.
contact with the sheriff before that, to be fair. The reason we
What?
contacted the
I
sheriff is
feel
because
like
we were
we
on top of
did.
Chiliad saying we need to talk to the sheriff about our coup.
I haven't talked to the sheriff properly since
I've seen him. I seen him
oh, that's
3
nice
weeks
that
ago.
you've seen him. That's so nice.
He was on patrol, and then
That's
he
so
went
nice
off
that you've
duty.
seen him on patrol. Around February 20th, something? Maybe early March?
I think.
Yeah, early
I'm gonna say
March.
March. I think March. You would have talked to him, yeah.
2 March.
Yeah, he was on patrol, and we were at a shootout with the Vespucci Queens. Well, no, it was the Sirens. He got shot down, and I then shot them.
Is he
I actually managed to talk one of them down to surrendering, even though they're shot. So that was a good.
Is he
bit.
leaning away
I
from
digress.
Casey?
I don't know. We need a sheriff, damn it.
Yeah.
I don't know. County's been so successful. I don't know why we're still a part of the Chunk Hills PD and Highway. It's just, ugh. Put us down. We need to move on.
Do you know what I think will fix this?
What?
2.5 pull-ups.
The idea. of
That's
that.
what I'm saying.
My idea that I came up with. Yeah.
No,
Okay,
my
I
idea
mentioned
that I
that-
was telling you when you were in a
No.
coma.
Yeah, it was Moose.
It was mine.
I
It
don't
was
remember.
Moose's idea. It was Moose's idea, Harold.
I don't remember that.
2.5
witnessed.
pops.
I literally witnessed him explaining the entire show and giving out like an audible episode to you. In the
I had
ICU,
3
Harold.
episodes.
Jesus. Yeah, I told Everett about 2.5 pups, and he said that sounds dumb. I just don't think he has taste to know when pure art is in front of him.
I don't know.
Well, bad news, they made a new pup, Moose, so...
Yeah, but
They what?
Yeah, there's a new pup.
But
Oh,
Franklin,
yeah.
you know,
Is
Franklin,
Franklin
he's
okay?
okay now because of that, right? You know, he's good. You know.
I really thought Franklin was gonna be the new pup.
Yeah. He could be the Papa Grapeseed.
Gosh, could you imagine if it was Pope Franklin and then we got Franklin back and we got to say he was the Pope?
That'd be good.
Grapeseed Pope.
What if we just get Franklin to change his name to Leo?
Did Beef and Franklin ever get divorced yet?
Work in progress.
Yeah.
Okay.
WIP.
Well, look, it sounds like everything's terrible, but you know, there's only one way for things to go from here, and it's
up.
It's probably up. It's probably up. I'm still. I don't know what's going to happen, but we got to make sure that I'm tracking the Sasquatch down, and if there's at any point any sort of idea that these people might be trying to drop something out of the Grapeseed Farms or destroy them, not good.
What if they're working
I'll
with the
stop it.
Sasquatch?
I will
Why would
stop.
they-
They are working with the Sasquatch, and I'll stop it. I'll stop it.
I
and
gotta
prove to
put
you
that on the
guys.
list of things.
I'll stop it, and I'll prove to you guys that I don't care if I'm hired to the department.
I'm betting you 100 things for you to do.
100 things? What is it? Can you read it out to me so far?
Oh, dang. Number 1, make bush like farming. That's
Oh gosh.
that's a big one. Number 2, learn the combine harvester shank. Number 3, it's just empty. Number 5, rebuild the house that was burned down. Number 5, defeat the League of Shade, says bring us one of them. In brackets, dead or alive. That's cool.
I'm already gonna do that.
Number 6, stop the League of Shade from destroying the farms. Number 7, pause the cadet show. Number 7.5, be a cadet on the cadet show. Big twist for season 2. Big twist.
How do I run it and be a contestant?
Exactly.
Introduce yourself as the host, and then like walk behind like a panel and walk back out, and you're in the cadet show, like you're in the cadet outfit, and you're like, I'm a cadet.
What else do I gotta write on? I think I'm gonna make you go through a panel for rehiring for Metzger.
With Metzger.
No, dear fucking Lord, please.
Boss, I don't think you understand how bad this is, regardless of the intent or the probable cause. There is still the facts of the matter that, you know, even if your brain was poisoned by the terrorists, you know, you got out of the bed, you went crazy mode, and you burnt down a horse. You know, keep us trash. We gotta get
Yeah,
that
but
back.
Metzger?
We gotta get the trash
But
back.
Metzger?
I got good news. Me and Kyle, we're best friends at the moment. I'm on a first name basis. I made him say that he needs me. I already told you this, right? You know, he needs me, and then he needs me for grapeseed, and then I'm important. He also told me he's moving to shift 1 next week, and we're gonna ride together.
Because that has nothing to do
He's
with
gonna go on
that
patrol?
has, that has nothing to do with me getting a panel.
I'm telling you, boy, this is not the arm Metzger, the evil LSPD Metzger. This is the Metzger going lost because he keeps drinking mimosas.
Okay,
You gotta make Metzger a cocktail.
Okay, I'll do if
Make
it's
him
what
a
it takes,
Vespa
I'll have to do it.
martini.
I just. If that's what it takes, I'll do it.
Yeah, what else?
Long
What's the
Island
worst
iced
thing in
tea.
the word, Morse? What's the worst thing you could possibly do? How do you hate?
I don't know. Forgive Sloan for everything she's done to me.
That's number 11.
Okay, but if I do a panel with Metzger, there's no way I'm gonna be able to go back to Grapeseed at rank
That's
I
not true.
was.
I think you come back and look at it.
If it was proof that I just didn't do it, yeah. I feel like that would make sense if I was wrongfully charged of a crime.
I gotta talk to the sheriff about that.
I
one.
feel like that. Yeah, no. If I was wrongfully charged of a crime that I was fucking brainwashed to do, I feel like that. Yeah, that would make sense.
We gotta see the evidence of the brainwashing. That's gotta, that's-
Beef has the chip. It's a full-on tracker and fucking brain manipulation chip.
I think.
Look at
I
it.
think if you're found not guilty, you're exonerated, and it's clear that you were brainwashed, and it's clear you're affected, and it's also clear that maybe you shouldn't have been out of ICU.
That's
and
where I'm
somehow-
at. Yeah, that's
but
where
you
I'm at. I
you
just
weren't
didn't.
even medically cleared.
No, I
Yeah.
just
You
fucking.
searched the
I
chip
got
and you
out of
didn't
the
have, like,
bed
a
and
brain
said, "Let's
bleeder?
go burn down a house."
Did any doctor ever look at your brain?
No, I never got a CT scan or anything.
No, but like when Mercy was looking at your brain with the chip in it after, like, was your brain
Oh,
fine? And
Yeah, everything's
was
good
there-
now. Now everything's
was
good.
there a sign of swelling or anything?
There was, yeah.
You might want to talk to Dr. Mercy.
Well, there
about
was. They
that.
got a scan. There's a report on it. It's right here. Where is it? Psychotic chip and moose maple surgery. This is the medical report. It was an overcast night. The smell of a looming thunderstorm wafted in the air.
You're gonna make me read this again?
Slow faded jazz found its way carrying into the wind. A champion, now weakened, was carried into eclipse. Complaints of a gnawing, nay, the intrusion of the mind had been inflicted. His body no longer his own, and being made to feel a stranger to himself. Passing out was the last straw. A man had fought for the bears, protected the chickens, and worn short shorts with beaming sun-kissed thighs. Surgery had to be completed. But would it work? We needed to call in a specialist, someone who could see ahead, far ahead of all this. Windsong, psychic nurse, was brought in, guiding the surgery through the unseen. The following was completed. PT underutilization propofol or whatever. Area was shaved, cleaned. A bone flap was made slightly larger than previous, removing previously placed Gemini plate. Upon examination of the brain, a microchip, so sinister in nature, was located and removed. Laceration was microsutured and mannitol administered to aid the counteracting swelling. The bone flap was replaced in the seams of the bone wax. A new Gemini plate was put. They put a CT scan and everything was good in my brain. Really good. And look at that. Look at that. Look at that chip.
Yeah, I've seen it. Beef handed it to me, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, that was in Moose's head. That's gross."
It was in my
They should
brain
have
on the little next to the spot where they'd done brain surgery before. So they had to have just gone into an old wound or something, or just popped it in there when I was kidnapped, and just fucking went in there and just popped it in. I just think. Never mind.
No.
I just think you guys seem to be a little skeptical when just before this we're talking about people that travel through time and show you futures of other dimensions where things don't exist and set you guys on weird spirit quests. But God forbid that the terrorist organization that has done this before does it to me.
Okay, Howard,
I just think we
I'm
need to
like
lock in a
I'm
little
a
on
devil's
it.
advocate fence, and I'm not being skeptical of you personally.
Sorry, I'm not talking about
being
everyone. I'm
skeptical.
just,
Well,
Harold is like,
I'm just-
sure, and he's meanwhile he's like the pilot that drove us all here, and we don't remember it, and we have to find his eggs from the other dimension that actually doesn't
I don't remember
exist.
the pilot that flew me here.
I'm just talking about Harold.
I don't even remember the night I left this island and the state went to chaos.
I just think
I
we
remember
jumped
being in
the
the back of my parents' cars, and I wake up in San Fierro and they're dead.
I just think the shark was jumped a long time ago. Right, Harold? Does that not?
Shack?
I just think
shack
that
that
it's a
fell from
little.
the sky.
I just think it's a
I
little
like
crazy
dolphins.
You're
already.
talking about the shack that fell from the sky and then went into the ground and
Dude.
was under the ground like a sand shack?
Do you see what I'm talking about?
This is why we need to talk to the sheriff. He's the only one who gets it. He's the only one who understands it like we do. You know, I'm surrounded by all these politicians like Mitka and Tabete and Joe. You know, they don't understand the craziness, or the bigger picture. Oh,
I know. That's why I wish that it's one would have. You know.
that's why we gotta do a call.
What if I start up the Polito department? Get expunged. And then I don't want to do that.
Grapeseed
What am I
tour?
saying? Well, I was just, if they're just like, oh, like you're exiled up there, and then I'm secretly just a member. I don't want to do that. I was just spitballing.
Yeah, that would.
I don't actually want to do that.
I'm gonna put that as a possibility.
Oh fuck. I don't know. I'm just saying, it's not the craziest thing that's ever happened, Harold.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is true.
Oh man. I don't know, guys. I don't know if we make it out of this.
Beef isn't coming to work because you lost the keys.
Me?
Yeah.
I can't believe I lost that.
I kind of see it, but I also
get it. I just think
don't
it's stupid.
understand. Yeah, like you're in the middle of a gunfight. Like a normal human reaction would be to just get down or.
Well, she
you know what
just
I mean?
jumped up onto the freeway. It looked like she was jumping up on the freeway to shoot me, so I shot her. Well, you know, what are you gonna do? You know, it's all good.
I think
I'll
the
pay,
way
I'll pay
you,
the money out.
yeah, I don't know.
Whatever. Oh well.
Who cares?
Who cares?
Yeah. Who cares? Just keep doing what you're doing, you know.
Yeah, what else on the list? Convince Joe to retire.
That's not gonna look good from me.
But I'll be good for you.
No, Joe likes me. I just think he's just old.
I don't know. Joe hates everything.
Yeah, it's true. Doesn't he have a retire date? Isn't it soon?
The 8th of May.
It's already passed.
Should we just throw him a retirement party and just...
I think we should.
We know it's your big day.
Should have done it. That would have been. God damn it.
Oh, man. I don't know. That's what happened, though. That's the truth about what actually happened. Didn't actually burn it down, but did buy the gas cans to do it. And then Gemma snapped me out of it and ran out. And then that's when Fish was...
Gemma got stabbed in prison, is in the ICU. I can't believe he sent you to prison. I can't believe he sent Gemma to prison.
I said that. I was like, I'm going to die there. I thought we don't send cops to prison. They said, you're not a cop anymore. And I was like, that's not...
That's so stupid.
That's not what I'm trying to get at. But, you know, I understand.
I don't know. I don't. Just make you serve the sentence in the cell at the...
House arrest.
At the police department.
I think it's fine if there's DOC there, but if there's no DOC, then... Whatever happened to the thin blue line, huh? Our police... You know what? If I get back into the police force, I'm going to start operating on the... Us cops don't have each other's backs enough. Or you cops don't have each other's backs enough.
I have.
Not like grapeseed. I'm talking about like, you know, it's just so cannibalistic. I'm not talking
Yeah.
about the arson situation. I'm just talking about, you know, everything else. I actually agree that RP Cops should be like really aggressive thin blue lining because it's funny.
Yeah.
But also, yeah, that's true, man.
I don't know.
IRL cops actually getting punished should be fucking dope, dude. We'll see. I don't know what's gonna happen with Moose.
Guy Jaws texting me.
What's he saying?
Just like, how'd the car case go? Why'd you lose? How did you lose?
They said it wasn't a good enough warning, is literally it. They said everything else is fine. They kept saying, like, yeah, it's fine. They were, like, fleeing. They had a good faith belief, blah, blah, but it wasn't a good enough warning because they didn't see a gun. Which...
Well, it's stupid. She literally said when able, but, like, you're in the middle of a gunfight. How are you able to, like, warn them if you're actively being engaged by another threat? It just makes sense.
I was screaming at the top of my lungs. I said that. I just didn't say, stop, this is an official warning. I said, yes, stop, what the fuck? You know, like, I was screaming. I don't remember exactly what I said, so I didn't say.
Next time, Moose,
I should just lied on the stand and said, yeah, I said stop.
God bless.
I should have just lied if that's all.
That's perjury. Yes, perjury.
Well, I didn't do it. I just, you know, I probably should have. That's but I don't. You know, I don't do that.
Don't do perjury.
I know. I'm just, you know, I'm being hyperbolic. Like the time chamber. I don't know. It seems like Toretti's got this whole thing figured out, and things are going well. Has he been on patrol yet?
I don't think so.
Good.
But he did come up with an idea called mixing up the Monday for the first Monday of every month, and everybody wears the same uniform. And then I had to tell him that we already did that.
Yeah, that's...
And we county did it, but then it got really awkward when we got to Palido's turn, so we just didn't do it again. It was really awkward. And then it was like, not just the county, but everybody. And then I kind of don't hate the idea.
I like that.
No, can you imagine for the first Monday of every month? Imagine this, you know, in 2 weeks, every single person on duty, 30 people only operating out of the hangar all day in Grapes' uniform. God bless. And then
I
the
think
next
that's
month,
great.
Everybody, you know, I would wear a Dallas PD uniform if it meant that there was 30 or 40 of us operating out of MIPD all day, having a good time. Come by, you know. It's gonna be pretty awkward when we get to the States because you know, it's like, why not?
Would you wear the highway uniform out?
I think I would be sick that day. I'd be sick that day.
Does he know
They
that
also
pizza
don't have a
parties and
package.
like events don't fix the PD?
I don't think so.
You'll learn. I think the Mix Up Monday could genuinely be funny, though.
That's a great time. You know, I love that, but you know, it's...
Well, I don't know. It's a weird name. It doesn't sound... Mix Up Monday sounds like we'd all be like, you'd put everyone in a hat and draw out 2 people at a time and they ride with each other, but I don't know.
That's crazy. Surely that would work.
Surely that would work, you know?
What is this?
You guys think I got a chance?
Oh.
I just need you guys to tell me the truth. I
Everything's
need you to
all-
tell me the truth. Do you guys think I have a chance? Because if not, I'll just fuck myself, you know?
I'd like to say to you, but like I just don't know where everything's at because you know I'm just a sergeant, which basically just means I'm a corporal now, Moose, because I've been having all these meetings and
Okay, don't pull this.
I don't know.
Don't pull that.
I'm pulling
your
it.
rank thing. You're a high ranking. You're like objectively high ranking, Casey. Do you think I have a chance? You
I
know?
don't know because I'm not involved in any of these meetings anymore. Like I was like 6 months ago when Sergeant meant something. Now,
What?
so
I'm
I have
talking
to know the
about me
landscape.
getting found not liable for burning down a house.
Okay, that alone, I think I'm going to be found liable as an accessory, criminal wise, but I don't know, like, what that impact would have on your police career in trying to come back to Grape Tea, because, like I said, I don't know where anything's at anymore in terms of the standard, because I'm just not a part of those talks. And
Maybe I'll get
I don't know.
Toretti. Maybe Toretti will. Maybe Toretti will call it as a boys being boys, you know?
Maybe.
You think Toretti will...
I mean, you miss every shot you don't take.
Big T. I just texted Toretti.
Wow, how's that gonna go?
I don't know. Okay, no. I don't even know anymore. I'm not even using my brain. I'm just whatever feels right, I'm doing. I'm making it worse. I don't know.
How much more worse can you get? You're facing a felony and you're out the job, Moose. Like, it can't get
Well,
worse.
I don't care about the felony. It's the job and the people I care about. I don't care. Not that I don't care about the. You know what I mean? Like I'll take an expungement. You know, I don't care about that. It's whether I can be welcomed with open arms and trusted as a law enforcement officer with the people that I care about and I've built rapport with over the last year and a half. That's it. You know, I don't.
Personally, if it's proven that like you had a chip in you, you're acting out of steed, and you be.
I mean, it
and
is.
also
I
compounded by
have
the
a
fact
fucking
of-
chip in. I had a chip in. Like I literally had it in me. It is proven.
Well, like, yeah, if that's all proven and like it can be drawn that like, yeah, he wasn't being himself, he was being mind controlled, and also there's a severe lapse in judgment on the behalf of the DPS for allowing someone to return to the field so quickly after an ICU exit, then yeah, I don't understand why you couldn't come back if you're exonerated of everything and stuff like
What
that.
do you think, Harold?
The DA is not replying.
I do think the DA is not replying.
I
think we could probably extend the statute if the DA is just not replying.
That's not how it works. You need to attack the Franklin and probably get it on the docket, and then you could just put it off. You know?
Yeah.
You don't have to enter the cases on the docket yet. You know, I think. I don't know how it works. I mean, people know you're an Ashen man, you know, and the report doesn't show anything but that at the moment, you know.
All right, I text him to put on the docket. Corpingle Dan. A lot of people in the directory. I don't know. I don't know what to do, man. Is there a bathroom in here?
Yeah, it's downstairs. I'll show you. We took photos there.
I'm gonna get lost. What if I just pee in this bucket?
I mean, I don't care. This station stinks.
It's the statute to like contest the charge. It's the statute to contest it. We were charged, but you can only contest it within a certain amount of time. I think. All right. It hasn't been a month. No, it's 21 days. Because we role played it out for a week, and then, or like a few days, 5 days, I think we role played it out, and then I took a break. 20 days. And then. I don't know. We'll see. DA's office, maybe?
Still no reply from the DA.
Stinky.
Is Franklin still floating around?
What does that mean, floating around? Is he around? Yeah, he's
no,
around.
he's in court. He's in court right now. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that'll just, there's not much I can do until then,
I'm adding get the sheriff to talk to me to the list of things you have to do.
Okay. Do you want me to leave him a voicemail?
Yeah, if you can.
All right, I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow.
What else? We're at 13 things. We got 13 reasons why you should get rehired.
Okay. I thought normally 13 reasons are supposed to be like very bad. At that is that. You know what? That's nice. That's nice. Thank you. Hi, Ellie. How are you? How's it going?
I'm
dude?
looking for 100 reasons, so.
Oh,
Can I add
okay.
one?
Like, I'm not joking. I want to hit the number 100.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
Casey,
good.
send it.
Oh yeah, this is one we make the station people do sometimes. Get a selfie on each mountain in the
Oh,
stage.
yeah. Yeah, that's good.
This is like 13. This is like 13 good deeds or whatever, but it's 100 or 100 good deeds. But it's 100
Yeah.
good deeds. I have to. Okay. This is
Anna,
to
what
get.
did you what did you make Devin do? Didn't you make him get like 20 people or something?
I made him gather 10 people in a single room at once that would vouch for him to be hired.
You actually can. Wow.
He did
I
that.
did not
Yeah,
know that.
He
I
got a
did
group,
not know
I gave-
got
that.
a group
said-
photo of him.
I said-
wasn't it in Perito?
Yeah, I said, Devin, if you want to be
Yeah.
a Grapeseed cop, Grapeseed's all about community. You have to go learn community members and become friends with them and get them to all meet in one place to vouch for you to be a police officer.
I know.
I think Devin's interested in running Gun Club 2.0, by the way.
God bless that guy.
He texted me saying, hey, I'm interested to see what the gun thing is. And I'm like, ooh.
I read A Million Reasons
Because
Why
I
Lady
want to
Gaga
move
is
it
a
to
great
shift
song.
2 because we have so much Grapeseed stuff on shift 1. So I would with him in shift 2 and Gun
Yeah.
Club in shift 2, that'd be great.
Dude, Bacon's Entertainment Center looks great. That little fucking modern.
Okay, so I've got make more like farming, convince the sheriff, learn the campaign harvest the shang, convince George to rehire, rebuild the house that was burned down, get the sheriff to attack the heron, defeat the League of Shade, bring his one dead are alive, make Metzger a cocktail, stop the League of Shade destroying the farms, host the cadet show, be a cadet on a cadet show, go through a Metzger rehire panel, forgive Sloan for everything she's done, create and run the Perito part of GSD, get a sheriff in the top of every mountain, gather 10 people in a room at once that would vouch for him to get hired, get a would-be cop as your apprentice, and you have to bring them up like the Jedi and your prodigy, get at least 2 mayors current are to agree to you coming back, get the governor to thumbs up to you, get a building named after you.
Get what building named after me?
Just a building.
Exactly, a building. You gotta convince someone to name a building after
I have
you.
to do all this in order to get rehired.
Yeah. I
You
thought
know-
I want 100 reasons.
How does he start a police department without being hired?
But
to
what
the
if I
depart-
didn't do it?
Oh, then none of this matters.
I mean, I'll still do it. I just,
Well, you should still do all of it anyway.
I'm still gonna do
You
it.
give me
but-
a step to go.
rehired while
I'm
they
sorry,
were
I'm only
step to
laughing
go.
because I'm thinking about like, if they're just like, oh yeah, you didn't do this, you're fine. Like you're
Yeah, then I mean,
okay, all right. Yeah, well, I'm still gonna do it. I'm
Well,
just
if you get found, oh yeah, you didn't do this, you're fine. 25 reasons instead of 100.
okay. I like that. I like that.
You get to pick 20. I get to pick 5.
We should go half and half. Wait, you can't go half.
I get to pick 12, and you get to pick 12, and then we
And then
ask
a random,
instead of pick. We ask a random citizen
to pick.
to pick
Yeah.
a random number. No, we read the whole list to a random citizen, and
Yep.
You guys go in a car, drive down you go to like Eclipse or somewhere, and the first person you lay eyes on, bam.
I mean, I'm
Bam.
already planning on rebuilding that house. So
That's good.
I'm just like I'll do them. It's so funny because the 100, like I'll do them regardless. It was just so funny that if he was found not liable or guilty and still had to do them.
Polito.
You gotta fix Gemma. That's part of it as well.
I
Gemma don't
I
got
don't
a
know-
chip in her brain, boss.
okay, but
Gemma don't got a chip
Gemma
in her
checked
brain.
me out of it.
Okay.
Well, by the sounds of
Gemma-
it, Gemma didn't know
Gemma
you pulled
shot,
gas
Gemma
cans.
shot at me a couple of weeks
Okay,
before.
you know what? You're right. Gemma
quit
needs
the
to be
department
fixed.
for like 3 weeks.
Gemma needs to be fixed.
Gemma.
Maybe she's the one who needs the behavioral implant.
Yeah, baby Gemma.
Oh my
Gemma
God.
was involved with this. Gemma was blaming everybody. Gemma
big
went to
girl.
prison and joined a gang, and then Gemma got stabbed while in the prison gang. You know, Gemma's crazy. You know.
When you said fix
You gotta
Gemma, I
fix
thought
Gemma.
like take her to a vet and get her. Like
No, I'm
I
putting
can't
fix
do that.
Gemma on
Let's
the
okay,
list.
fix Gemma is fine.
I think you should film like some kind of video with puppies for the public. Because you love dogs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do. Yeah.
Film a video with dogs for the public about being a good person.
Hello, fellow kids. Hi, puppy.
You know how to use roller skates?
What do you mean? Do I know how to use them?
Do you know how to roller skate?
I could learn.
Add that to the list.
Yeah.
You guys got roller skates?
Working on it. I found this unabandoned roller rink that was shut down back in the 90s. It was really popular in the 80s.
Whoa. Joe probably
Yeah.
loves it.
Yeah. Learn to roller ski. Host the Spooky Saturday meeting.
Ooh.
Okay.
Do you know how to play an instrument?
No.
You gotta learn how to play an instrument.
How the hell am I gonna do that?
What do you mean? Just
That's for
Don't-
you to find
don't
out.
lie. I know how to play trumpet.
I need to buy a recorder.
I think we have a class where you can get people to help you out with every other one of these to some degree. With my blessing.
This is so good. Get a mouth harp. What's cheaper? A kazoo? True. Hi. She's hungry. Hi. All right. I'm going to feed her. Hopefully they don't talk to me. Come on.
Have you ever raced an ostrich? Yes.
Dude, the wind slams my fucking door like crazy. The wind, like, did you guys say something? I couldn't hear anything. Or I feel like I went deaf for like.
I was asking you, have you ever raced like an ostrich or something that looked like an ostrich?
No.
You know what to do, Howard.
How am I gonna do that?
I don't know. Find something that looks like an ostrich and race it.
Like an ostrich?
Yeah, something that looks like an ostrich. I don't
Like
know.
way? Like a
Large bird. I don't know.
racing's bad.
No, it's not. It's an Olympic sport.
Racing?
Street racing's bad. Street racing's bad. Yeah, sprinting. You saying boat? Hello? Kayak? They do like kayak racing and stuff. What?
I should get a harmonica. I can play a harmonica.
Okay,
for
have you ever watched the Olympics, Moose?
from time to time. There's no bear wrestling at the Olympics, so I really can't watch that part.
Huh. What do you think of clouds?
I think if you're blowing clouds inside of an establishment, you're a loser.
Yeah, God bless ya.
I think you're a fucking little loser. And if you need to blow clouds for enjoyment and not look up at the beautiful ones above us, then you're trying to play God and you need to be struck down.
I hate smokers. I scrape my lungs.
Try to get a fix. They did a summary judgment appeal while I was in the car, man.
What?
Yeah. I just
They
found
didn't-
out. Just
They didn't
now.
say like, you know, Harold's in a car, man. Maybe we should have waited.
They did say that, and then the judge said, hold on.
Ah!
Moving to summary judgment. Case has been in the docket for too long to be continued. 72 hours to post the arguments.
Did you have a lawyer?
I had Natalie Bean Blake of the DA's office.
Was she able to communicate with you to get a final like thing in there, or like
Nope,
was
I
that
was in the
required?
comment. She tried to text me the day before I went to the comment.
Did she motion for continuance on the
Yeah.
basis that she needed to communicate? Did that get approved or denied?
No, no,
Just gotta ignore. Okay.
no. I don't care about the DOJ anymore. I don't know if you noticed this. There's never ever been any appeals or anything with my stuff because I just play smart. I play safe. You know, I only do stuff
mean,
that is safe
yeah.
because I
No,
just can't be
people also
bothered.
just don't.
You know, I used to though. I used to push felony A's. I did a month-long investigation to Hans Gruber, and I pushed the felony A on the grounds of mayhem and terrorism to create a no additional charge that got
Great
no
poll.
traction. The DA's office completely founded it, and it fell apart. And then Beef did the exact same thing, and history repeated itself because the Department of Justice refuses to create a charge in the middle, so people just go around kidnapping and attacking people. Yeah. What? Really, there's a 47.
This is the only thing that's hard about
outside
Moose
at
right
the-
now. With like where he's at
Oh.
with everything, like I can't I feel
Oh,
like I can't get
wow.
into stuff.
Yeah, sorry.
Like I don't want to do
Uh,
anything that's gonna jeopardize
I mean,
it.
yeah, I'm literally.
No. Yeah. Dallas is asking if you're okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. Hi, Dallas.
She said, yeah, I'm okay. Hi, Dallas.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Lucian Unscripted,
Don't
it's
forget a little
fine.
Data
chuckle at the
sheet?
end. Half of Moose's sentence ends with a chuckle.
What did Dallas say? I didn't hear her response. Dallas said something to you, Mosh. I don't know what it was.
God bless.
God bless. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
literally the
know.
same. I just play smart as well. I've only been in court like 3 times this year, apart from bench trials. Whenever those
Even when you
happen,
don't play smart, they still do dumb stuff.
No, you just the thing is it's hard because for me I'm just a memorable face for a lot of the people that try to sue, and they won't try to sue anybody else. They'll just try to sue me. And I've
that's
only
what
been
Stacey
it's only
did
the
with
last
me.
it's only the last 2 times I've been sued that I was like, okay, that makes sense. Other than that, I've been like, what the hell? Why am I getting sued for this? So I don't know, like the one with the last where they got shot at the thing. Like I don't know why I was sued for that. It was like other people. It was other people that should have gotten. They said that. Oh, they said
Yeah.
I shot a bunch of whatever.
I don't know. So many cat cases.
It's fine. I really haven't like been able to.
You gotta
do
get
much.
Franklin on
I
retainer.
kept crashing the other day.
I think we should just get him on retainer for
$25,000 a month is so much.
think about it's like
It
hiring
comes out of our account. We have to go to the mayor and ask for it, you know? Compared to we hire someone, the money just comes out at all, you know, nice and easy. Yeah, they
come
don't
on,
see that as our expense.
you gotta logically think about it as like having another sergeant salary. That's literally what it is.
He doesn't just have a sergeant salary.
I mean, the amount of paperwork you'd have to do for our legal team and stuff, probably. And like the other thing too, you got to think about as well as like I said, we can push him to do other stuff if we're not going to use him for lawsuits. You know, just I don't know. Maybe Beef needs a prosecutor for a case. Doesn't trust the DA for some reason. Oh, we got Frankie.
We need to trust the DA and utilize the DA's office, otherwise, what's the point?
Well, no, I agree. I think we're in a good position.
Humphrey's
to
a
do that.
really good DA. He would. I don't know if you remember
Yeah,
Casey.
no,
He's a great
well,
DA.
Well, yeah. Sorry. Well, actually, honestly, Humphrey would probably be down to just let Franklin prosecute anyway from time to time. That's the way I'm looking at it. Actually, now I think about it, I digress. I don't know. I think it could be worth it. He said he'd do 40 grand for both LSSD and Grapeseed. You know, I tried to play the whole card of like, oh, but you know, we're county, we're one He's like, nope, screw you. Just like Del Perro is not just LSPD. You know, you're two separate things. I don't know.
You know what? I'm just thinking. Sorry, this is kind of tangential. If the DA says that they want this to go to court and nobody's willing to possibly drop the charge, I might request for like a sealed trial, if that makes sense. Like a
you could do that.
I don't want it open to the public. I'd like just a.
That's your thing.
Yeah.
We just need to talk to Franklin as soon as possible because
I texted him. He's just in court right now, I think.
you know reply.
No.
How much time we got? 2 hours, 20 minutes?
We have. What am I doing? 1 second.
All it needs
Hour
to go is
and
just
20.
you really don't want to leave it that long.
I can't post anything anymore. I've been added the state versus Most Maple. Oh, it's up.
Oh, nice.
Gemma's not even listed.
But I could get a mandate.
Yeah, it's true. Oh man.
I didn't list yet. Wait. That means she's not being indicted technically. Hold on.
She's gone to prison.
She's gone to prison.
Oh yeah, she has.
She pled not guilty. Uh-oh. There's a opening. Hello?
It's Joe, what are you doing in there?
I'm in my new office.
In your new office, I'm most.
Yeah, happy.
Hey, you like.
Oh, idly doodly.
Hey, Joe.
I
really.
This is a nice captain's office, huh?
Man, you look awesome. You look a really good cop. You could be. You look like you're like I don't know, an ace of the department.
I'm adding that flatter caps.
Ace Bishop had a goatee.
I don't know who that is. How's it going, Joe?
It's going. We have a chief of police who's a dumb fuck, so that's going.
Yeah, what was going there? But the new development of your gone crazy mode. I don't know if you want to speak freely. That's motion Casey. And I'm just a cop, right?
Crazy mode with the LSSD South.
No, like if you wanted to talk, like like about why you think the chief is like this and go on the details. I don't. I don't.
He
think
doesn't give a
Veronica-
shit about the department and doesn't care about shift 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
He also
does.
pulled. Remember when he pulled Veronica? What was it?
You weren't there,
he
Fred. I
pulled-
think you worked out, but he didn't know what Bauer's name was yesterday.
Yeah, well, he's an idiot. But remember when he pulled Veronica, Bauer, and Meyer out of the room and told them to come talk to him after?
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
Ouch.
No,
no.
he's trying to do like
I-
Lieutenant Armbading.
No. So I just pulled Veronica aside because she seemed depressed, and I can only result in that being Toretti. So I was curious. So I talked to her, and she said that last night Toretti told them that they're only lieutenants because they lead divisions, and when they're on patrol, they should always be considered themselves senior
He looks
deputies.
like Ace Bishop. Wait, I'm sorry. What? They should only consider themselves what? Deputies?
Senior deputies.
Boss, you were privy to the
Wait,
remember how they
what?
they were making the lieutenants because the shirts, and then and
This
then they
is so
Yeah, it's
lost the
almost like we
lieutenant
said.
thing.
Okay, what happened to lieutenants being the?
I
That's
told
what I'm
I told
saying.
Veronica to ignore him because he's a completely useless
I-
chief and
I-
doesn't give a
I-
shit about the
I-
department.
I'm just
Yo,
a
we
deputy.
got it.
Oh my
We
god.
But
got
guys,
it.
there's a
Go
pizza
ahead.
party.
I'm
There's a
just
pizza. They
deputy.
can't be mad. There's a pizza party. Come on. That's
There hasn't been a pizza party for 5 weeks.
I'm going to crash out.
that's so fucking.
I'm gonna be.
I was
texting next
right.
year about
What did I
that.
tell you, Howard? I was
Because
right.
we promoted all these people. All these people were sergeants before they
Sergeant
were made
Flash.
lieutenants.
Sergeant Flash.
Yeah.
Just get rid of Lieutenant. It's pointless. Just get rid of
Shut the
it.
hell up,
2 months
Casey.
time, bring it
It's
back.
not pointless.
Lieutenant-
It's not
Lieutenant is not
pointless.
Not
pointless.
pointless. It's
just a-
becoming the rank for everything, and it's diluting its reasoning. You have lieutenants like most was for 3 days, like Cole is, actual lieutenants
I'm
have a
so
department
sorry.
to
I
a
can't
second in
believe that.
command. I hate you for that, by the way. I put it in a list. Make me not hate you for slapping me in the face when I made the second in command.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, well, it's on the list. Number
okay,
27.
okay, but that can get taken off when it's proven that I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, I go through episodes of.
It's okay,
I'm,
that's-
like,
that's
I'm good with
okay.
you, and then I remember what you did, and then I get really angry again.
Think of a
You're not
new...
mustache.
I'm
Hold
pissed
on.
off too. Don't,
Hold-
I'm
hold
fucking
on.
pissed off
Okay.
too.
Anyway, as we were
Think
saying,
of it.
eh,
Hold on, add this to the list. Think of a new nickname that sounds better than Moostus, but it's just as
It's
catchy.
fine. It's fine. You could keep one.
I think somebody said more dish.
Buddhist? What?
Yeah,
No, that's just
like
as
Judas,
bad.
but more dish.
Isn't
Yeah.
that what Moostis is supposed to be?
Yeah, I like mustache though.
Moostus
More
just
dish.
sounds weird. Sounds like you're moody.
Anyway, what were we saying? That, yeah, so Lieutenant,
Oh, yeah,
get the
Freddy
actual
hates
one,
us.
second in command, there's the part of
What is
it, and then
going
they're like, oh, yeah,
on?
but why so every single certification lead is a lieutenant, but they're only a lieutenant because of the certification staff, not shouldn't be considered lieutenants after field.
Why not make
Which
them
is
sergeant
insane.
if they're a lieutenant?
Which is insane.
I don't know.
Okay,
No.
first off, all those 3 were promoted to sergeant plus in my rank
Yeah.
structure.
Yeah.
Veronica Wilson could have
Yeah.
easily been a
She
lieutenant.
could be the nominal lieutenant.
I was-
not a
She
yeah,
big-
literally,
I was-
yeah.
I was gonna make Veronica a lieutenant before Metzger
Yeah.
got involved, and he
Yeah.
told me not to. Meyer was a lieutenant. Well, Meyer was promoted to lieutenant. I have things I can't say about that, and Harold knows. And Brock Bauer was a sergeant
It
who
was a good 3
was a
days.
sergeant who got promoted to sergeant.
I can't
and
help
all
myself,
3 of them were
man.
promoted because of patrol duties, not because of their
Yeah.
subdivisions.
That's crazy to just
I would understand
ignored
him
all
saying, you're lieutenants for the certifications, but on the field, you should probably consider yourself similar to a sergeant. Similar to, I could understand that anger, but to say senior is crazy.
it's just devaluing
But
the
even then,
prestige of
they
what
shouldn't
that
say that.
means.
They should
You know
say,
what I mean?
you have
Ugh.
you've been elevated to the position of lieutenant due to your operations with a certification specialization. You also now need to step up into that position as you are still considered a Department of Public Safety lieutenant. You can't have
You
it
want
so
you want
one
something else?
lieutenant
Hold on.
is more than the other one. Like if I'm a
I-
sergeant,
I can't
do
believe
I go
I-
to
they're
court or
walking in
what?
here
What's
just
the difference?
flashing
You know,
lights.
it's
This is
crazy.
Apparently, he told Tori the same thing.
What?
Yeah.
What?
He told
Yeah.
Tori.
He told Tori
She's
the
a
same
lieutenant
thing.
Tori.
because she runs it. She runs a station.
She's not running a search. She's running. What? She's just like
This is why we need
Nixon.
the sheriff so I can let go.
We really need a. Ugh.
This guy's insane.
Okay,
I think let the guy do
uh,
what he wants. He's got a vision. Let him do it in the LSPD. But he's got to stop messing with us. It's rolling out to get the papers. We've got stuff set it off. Do we got issues? 100%. We got a lot of issues. I got an arsonist for a lieutenant. You know, we got problems. We get that, you know.
Oh,
But,
hold
you
on.
know, we can fix our own
Allegedly.
sheriff. Okay.
Oh, this is funny.
Yeah.
Veronica said they have so all the lieutenants, Tori included, that lead a division. Sorry, because that includes Veronica, Brock Bauer, Stephanie Meyer, and Tori have to defer any patrol issues to a senior deputy. So he just considers them deputies. When they were all promoted beforehand because their patrol expired.
I think Stephanie's just gonna quit. I'll be real. Like,
What?
I think Stephanie's just gonna quit because, like, I rode with her a couple days ago and she felt a little disillusioned with everything going on. I think she's just gonna quit because of this, and I feel really ugh.
He also told them they're not good enough to be patrol lieutenants, but we are supposed to keep our eyes out on senior officers, deputies should be promoted up higher.
Yeah, we need to go to the mayor. We need to go to the mayor, the governor, the sheriff, or something. I don't know.
They keep saying that they talked to the sheriff, but no one has seen the sheriff in ages. They're lying to me. I know it.
We need to protest again.
But we can't do that because, look at me. You know?
You know,
I don't
they say
care.
Toretti's got a vision.
I'm saying-
Have you tried seeing if he's got glaucoma, just like the sheriff? Maybe
You
his
ever
vision's
had
all
the
blurry. In
blind
fact,
leading the blind.
Okay, hold on. They can't punish us all if every supervisor and
they
every captain.
Yeah. They
Okay,
can.
hold on.
It's
If
an
we
at-will stay,
all
Casey.
go on, if we go on strike, who are they going to replace us with?
Doesn't matter. Like I told
We need
you.
to I'm sorry, Joe. We probably do need to unionize. This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, all right. You tell it to the sheriff there, Casey. God bless. You could be the first test dummy.
Oh God. I don't know. They're getting crazy.
I'm just fucking.
I can't believe this. There's no way he said it this bad. Right? Like, you know, this has to be like secondhand communication or
That's
whatever
some
they
Sam
say.
Bass shit.
Because this is insanity. There's not. I don't think the guy's bad at speaking, but there's no way, right? Like that's crazy.
I've never heard anything like this. If you have bars in your collar, that means you got bars in your collar. There's no middle ground.
I
Like,
think
More
this is so
Franklin's
confusing.
Franklin's out of cat if you wanted to talk to him.
Hey,
Oh,
guys.
hello.
Hi, Twilight.
Hi, Twilight.
Hey,
I was
Steph.
waiting to talk to you. Like, you told me to step out of the room, you remember? Huh? And I waited for
What?
half an hour and then I gave up and went back.
What are you talking
142.
about?
What are you talking
Harold.
about?
What?
Oh,
Harold,
yeah.
you remember we were talking, like,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought
earlier?
something behind the bookcase.
Yeah, I waited for
Don't
like
worry
half an
about
hour and
it.
then I gave up.
Did you just say Eddie?
I've been up since then.
That was 16 hours
Harold.
ago.
They
Harold.
still
Harold.
respect him.
Man,
Welcome
They
to my life,
respect
bro.
Moose.
Wake up.
is there a reason why?
I don't know what to do with Moose, man. I'm constantly torn. It depends on how I'm feeling creatively, I think. Whether it's worth I think the redemption arc's worth it, but I do think that, like, I don't know what I'm torn between, like, I don't want to do it if I'm not doing Grapeseed stuff. I'll just play Lucian. Does that make sense? I'm constantly torn between knowing that the
What's
RP
the
is good
tea?
for the redemption and, like, doing that,
Toretti just got smoked. That's what happened.
but if I'm not...
Oh, wait, why? What did you do this time?
What did
That's
he tell you last
crazy.
night?
Talking to me, Brock, and
Yeah, what did he
Veronica
tell you?
about
How you're
lieutenant
not good
stuff.
enough? Yeah, how you're not good enough to be patrol lieutenants. And when you go on patrol, you're actually a deputy, and you should refer everything to a senior deputy.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, what did you say?
I replied.
Said, hey, if there's other lieutenants on duty, refer to them. Obviously, if you're the only lieutenant that's on duty, which is more often than not, then you still got to step up and do lieutenant stuff. But I don't know, if there's an actual patrol lieutenant who's on duty, then let them deal with patrol stuff.
Well, that sounds way more
I
reasonable.
basically think of yourself as a senior.
Where were you promoted to lieutenant, Twilight?
Patrol.
Okay.
I mean, I was gonna get demoted, probably. I mean, I don't mind these two knowing.
I'm so confused. Wasn't there a whole ass roster that you guys put together, like as a group, to be like?
No.
Wasn't they? Didn't they say like?
No, it never happened.
No,
They kept
said
saying they're releasing the roster.
So what happened was they gave 8 different tabs. Was it 6 different tabs? So like I had one, Jeff had one, Joe had one, Faraday, and we all put what we thought the roster for the hard DPS ship would be, and then Metzger just collided them like a meteorite into a building into one roster.
I mean, that's still good, but don't you think that?
Yeah, but it pretty
No,
much
we were
just
told to
resulted
do
in,
our own departments.
I
roster.
just did Grapeseed, George just did Shandy. I didn't have any input on, for example, Shandy Shift 1.
Daniel
Joe didn't
O'Shea.
have input on, Grapeseed Shift 2. And it's like, I should definitely have a lot of input into Grapeseed Shift 2, but Joe, as the Shift 2 captain, should have loads of input about Grapeseed Shift 2, right?
I don't.
Sure.
But
Yeah.
he should. And the whole point of
Yeah.
this is he should have. Just like I should have had input about what was happening with State Park Shift 1 and LSPD Shift 1, but I wasn't talked to once about it. And that's where this hard thing failed before I had even started. And Joe and I raised this concern, and we said from the conception of this idea, we said,
That shit's gotta
we
be
should do
so
shifts over departments.
frustrating, man.
Because if you want to unify,
We said this in the
that's how you
command
do it.
meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how you do it. You focus on shifts over departments. We should still have input, Faraday should be able to have aspirations and explain what she wants from her state parks people and, be able to articulate her plans or whatever. But also, I know more about Danny on the day-to-day on patrol than she does. She knows a lot more about Danny off the field and how he operates in a department, right? Just like I know more about you, Morse, and what you do for Grapeseed as a lieutenant, but Joe knows more about how you act on patrol every single day.
Yeah.
But it's the collaboration that didn't happen. It's just the bias from the one side. What if we just try it again? What if we try it again? We just say, hey guys,
restructure the
hey guys,
restructure. That one didn't work.
For a couple weeks in,
That didn't work.
It
Let's
didn't work. We're gonna one more time. We try again. We just another new roster.
I think Rank Roulette will fix this. Everyone Rank Roulette. Fuck it.
I just think that could work. We just do another restructure.
I'm so sorry. This isn't funny. This is not funny.
I think it is. I checked it to myself really quietly when I heard about this lieutenant thing. I was like, so
I can't believe
it.
I'm so sorry.
here's the
I
thing.
can't
Absolutely
believe that.
insane, though.
I mean, you say that. I mean, for me in shift 1, it's basically
alright.
just the same thing. What do you mean?
But you were told that you are just a senior.
No. If there's other lieutenants that are actually, like, what's it called? If it's not, I hate saying
No,
lieutenant.
very
Like,
good deputy.
Patrol lieutenant, you said.
patrol lieutenant, yeah, defer to them. So, like, I don't know. If it's me and Cole and there's a call that a lieutenant needs to make, basically leave it to Cole to make that call.
That makes sense.
But, like, if I'm
That
the
makes
only
sense,
lieutenant,
but again, if you're
if I'm
not,
the
you
only
have to go
lieutenant
to a
on
senior.
patrol.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
no, if I'm the
yes.
only lieutenant, then I'm still making the call.
That's
Oh,
not
maybe
what
we
I've
can raise
heard,
that
and
so
that is not what I heard. That's not what
Who the-
Veronica
who
told
the hell
me,
told
and
you
that is
that,
not what
bro?
Metzger told me. Because Metzger just told me that every single trooper is not a patrol officer and has to refer to a senior officer in the county or the city. For anything.
What
Well,
the
I mean, if
fucking
you think
telephone game is
about-
going on?
What the fuck is going on right now?
What rank is a trooper? What rank are they?
Senior.
Senior.
Are they? Because they use the car sign number 3, which is equivalent to deputy officer.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, you remember
they,
that
they
whole
don't have a
shebang?
they don't have a stripe.
Why
you
not
know,
just
they-
make them
like a
fucking?
senior.
Why not just make them normal and put a stripe? What the fuck is going on? Why do they want to complicate
Because
things so bad?
because
Was it the whole point of Toretti doing this, saying that our shit's too complicated?
I wish the nukes actually hit this place instead of missed.
I can't.
Oh my god!
But then Grapeseed would be north.
You'd be back in Britain, wherever the fuck you're from.
Oh yeah, and I'd be out of the job because Commander
You'd still
Davis
be
gave my
farming.
position.
Meyer would be
yeah,
dead.
yeah,
That'd be
Meyer would be
unfortunate
dead.
because she held up for some reason inside
Yeah, you
Toledo
had
Bay.
enough. Shut up, Pedro. You're crazy.
I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about.
You
When we
told
hired
me
you, you were
this.
like, "Yeah, I went to
I
Toledo."
don't, I don't know what you're talking about. Letking Let's move on.
Oh,
Okay,
Casey,
where
Casey,
were
where'd you
you?
come from?
8 years ago. Where were you?
I'm not answering that question, Casey.
Okay, all right.
I don't
Spy.
trust you.
I'm not being
So now,
interrogated.
Harold's at Will State, Harold.
You know who talks like that? Toretti talks
Oof.
like you.
No, come on. Come on, don't. No,
Don't
that's
compare me
no,
to
no.
Toretti.
You know Toretti hopes shift
You
one,
were
guys?
you were held up with Toretti, weren't you?
I don't want to talk about. What
That
happened there.
explains.
Oh my god. You had to deal with him for 8 years inside of Toledo?
No,
Oh,
no.
man.
Listen. Can we?
That why you keep
Let's
saying,
swiftly
"Oh yeah,
move. Move on.
oh yeah."
Oh yeah.
Woo yeah!
I'm gonna shoot you.
What the hell?
He said on
Say that
Wednesdays, he says,
around me.
woo yeah.
I've never heard Toretti say woo yeah except for last night.
Oh yeah, Wednesdays.
Never heard of it.
It's great. You should try it.
Oh yeah, what is that? What do you do in that?
I forgot. It's just a really
Oh
good morale
great, that's
boosting.
awesome.
It's been a while, okay?
So you don't remember what happened on your Woo Yeah Wednesday, but it's great.
It's been 8 goddamn years. What do you want from me?
Woo yeah.
I want you to be respected as a lieutenant on patrol. That's what I want you to, especially by the chief of police, who
Yeah,
told
I
me and
mean-
Harold yesterday that he doesn't give a shit that there's no cops on duty. And that
He's not on
actually gonna do
patrol. Who
anything.
cares about what he
He's not gonna do.
thinks?
Well, exactly. Well, that's what I told. I mean, I told Veronica, I don't give a shit what. Just ignore whatever Toretti says because he's been fucking useless.
Yeah, I mean, hey, whilst Harold was in the ICU and Casey's been, I guess, taking a few, been on duty less, the last week or so has legitimately just been me and Shift 1 in
Well,
terms
just
of
the three of
sergeants and
us.
above.
But
Yeah.
the three of us are the only quote unquote part time. You know, and even then,
Oh man,
you
Moose
know,
leaving really fucking
there can't be the expectation to be around 7 days a week, bro.
Mhm.
Yeah.
fucked everything up.
I don't know. This whole thing just had me really so.
Don't worry, there's light
That's
at
a
the end of the
shame.
tunnel, Casey.
That's
Oh
what
yeah,
they,
that's what he said yesterday.
That's
too.
what
they
That's
keep
what he
saying.
said.
That's
what he was
all.
saying.
You know, guys, if you just constantly are in the mindset that it's always bad, you'll never feel like things are getting worse.
That is true. Oh,
No, wait, what?
that's I don't think that
Oh,
was,
it
I think
can
we're
absolutely
gonna
get
go somewhere
fucking
else.
worse.
Oh,
I don't know.
Burn the house down.
It can.
Part of me is just like,
what
who
the fuck,
cares?
Joel?
Could be worse. Who cares? You know. But I think just the
you
frustration is
care.
just like, you know, you see the issues, you know how to fix the issues, you can't fix the issues, and then a couple times a month, people come in and they can fix the issues, but they normally just make it much worse.
Well, also
Yeah, like
the fact
Toretti.
that you do things, you don't have those issues. They come in, tell you have those issues, and treat you like you do, and then that creates issues for you. That's the biggest one, I think. That, you know, when they're like, "Oh, Grapeseed, you know, you're a part of this now, even though you don't have these issues, you're gonna have to change your ranking structure." That sucked.
Oh, that's not good.
That sucked.
Wow.
What?
What's happening in the Shandy chat? I don't see it.
Yeah, what's happening in the Sandy? I got
The Leica thing and the Moose thing.
Did they like it? Thing?
what?
The,
What?
Yeah,
the
something,
Leica thing.
the like had called out for making a bad shoot call.
Yeah.
Even saying added to a provider. Oh god, that's bad.
Yeah, I don't
Bad
know.
shoot.
I don't
and
see
he
it
got
the like
shot
cover.
at.
Someone should look into that.
It's not really a
Um,
bad
why?
shoot. It's
It's
fine.
not a
I
bad
just
shoot. It
didn't.
was a good shoot.
I didn't
Person had a gun in
vocalize
their
it
hand.
enough. Whatever. It is what it is. They didn't.
But there's also the
That's
you
what
know
it
they
is.
didn't add themselves to the repatch for an
Yeah.
OIS. Especially he got shot down, so 100% shed. But also, there's the angle of the person who made the repatch, most maybe, didn't put anything, but that's because you went in the ICU and then got fired.
Yep.
So like, who does it fire to?
It is what it is. It's just one of those things.
Yeah,
I think
fired.
it's
Yeah, fired that same day.
2
like,
days.
it was
I
like
was in the
couple
ICU for like 3
days after.
days. Yeah.
Even that might
Pretty
be
sure that's the
ICU
day of the day
before that.
before. That's the day of the day before the Rio thing.
Yeah. I was in the ICU when it got FOIA'd.
Yeah.
Honestly, not too big of a deal. It is what it is.
I don't know, it's still $10,000 worth of a deal.
Yeah. But I mean,
Or
the circumstances
12,000.
surrounding it and the actual call itself and the shooting itself, I mean, fuck, what are you going to do?
I just can't believe that judge didn't do that grape shit, judge.
What the hell? Why would she not do that?
I don't know. I spent 20 minutes setting up brand new hot tub. I set up a prosecution and a defense area. I moved the logs backward. I had to drag a log, 2 logs. I even bought a brand new barbecue. Listen to this. The podium where people stand in the middle, the cool podium. I made that a barbecue. So cool. So when you go to use the podium, you can make up a burger. You can grill like a lamb. Throw some chicken in there. You can grill up something in there while you're on the stand. And then the witness seat, the hot seat, hot tub. It's genius. It's genius.
Wait, that's great. And she didn't do Grape Secret? Who was it?
What do you think? The worst judge. Van West. She was
Van
my friend,
Dunst?
but now she's my enemy because of
She was
this.
your friend?
You
Yeah,
know
we
what?
were
I
always in good
agree with you,
standing.
Joe. You know what? I agree with you, Joe. Everything that you've been saying. She sucks.
God bless.
I think Van Doris is fine.
Very brave, Moose.
Shivadaki for Lackage.
I've never had any issue with Van Doris.
Is this the wait? Is this the
Whatever,
old?
back
Which courthouse is this out? We've had like
The
15.
one where
Maybe
she
a
left
car house,
the
the original
handcuff,
one. Wait,
Oh,
that's
the
the
original
catch?
one.
handcuff victim?
Yeah. I wanted her fired for this.
Yeah, well, Jeff isn't. The LSPD doesn't hold their officers liable.
I
No,
found
no,
out
no,
about
no, no.
this and I said, let's
Hold
fire
on.
her.
I texted Jeff. When was this? We were talking about it the other day and saying, "Wait, hold on. Why didn't she get fired?" And then I texted Jeff, "Hey, when she get him fired?" When I talked to Toretti, it comes to this whole thing of he is the LSPD captain and he still needs to talk to the chief of police to fire somebody, and it's stupid.
When did this trial happen? Oh, it's when I was in the game, man. I would have loved to go
What
to
the hell
this.
is going on, man?
What are we talking about?
Lockhart, leaving Brandy in handcuffs and getting shot. Yeah, I made this repatch.
Oh,
Whatever happened with
yeah.
that? I remember that.
It finally was able to go to trial, and Lockhart was found liable for everything.
They getting
Meyer
fired
was-
for that?
Apparently not.
Nice. That's thin blue line.
We'll see. Everybody else, everybody in county thinks they should get fired for it. Apparently, they're not getting fired because Jeff has to talk to Toretti.
Yeah. It was the same thing with Tyson Sullivan. I said after he
fire that
basically
guy.
he AOE detained fucking what's the third
What's AOE mean?
I don't know. Glenn
Area
Armstrong.
preclusion.
What?
Glenn Armstrong Jr. the third. OIS at the City Hall. Glenn Armstrong Jr. Glenn Armstrong the third shows up 15 minutes afterwards after the scene was already called
I
Code
think they
4.
should just get sued.
Gets detained and frisked. A 15-minute time frame for an incident at the City Hall, which is a public goddamn building where anyone goes and hey, it's a clear scene. Anyone will just go in and go out because it's a public government facility.
The
Detained and
articulation
frisked.
for the frisk was just on the scene of the crime.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, he's a
I don't
very
know.
violent felon walking into a crime scene.
No, this was a crime scene that was called Code 4. It was a crime scene that was cleared.
It wasn't code
Did he
4
match
because
the-
when I
did he
talked
match
to,
the
when I talked
description?
when I talked to Brock, it wasn't code 4.
Hey, I hate
They were
Tyson,
looking
you
for
know,
evidence on the scene.
Does he
The
match the
police cars.
description? Did he?
I don't know.
Hi, Ellie.
But
What the hell?
I mean, he's been coming. He's been to crime scenes just to pick people up.
The hell is
Yeah,
that?
people come back to the scene
Get
of the
away.
crime.
Get that out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but don't do that. They don't come back to the scene of the crime. So
Get that out of your. Get that out of your. That's Pog Plant. You know what it is. No one uses that anymore.
Veronica's smoking Ashley in lieutenant chat now.
wow, it's
Wait,
really
what's she
it's there's just so much smoking going on. Everybody's got to put their head down.
Yeah,
I'm putting that in
fuck
a group chat. I'm putting that in a group chat. I'm saying everybody keep your head down.
Keep your heads down. You know what? I just.
Wish you would have done
Son
that,
of a-
Moose.
I didn't do that. I have proof.
What?
I wish when I
what
came
proof?
to you about trying to talk about it, you didn't say, "Oh, I need to get everyone and this person, and the DA about it because then they have to agree to drop the charge." When I'm like, I have proof I didn't do it.
What proof?
You want me to just tell you?
I mean, did you
At
talk
this
to your
point-
lawyer? Because I told you to speak to your lawyer. Remember that?
Yeah, but I've already talked to my lawyer, but I don't
What did he
care
say?
anymore. I'm not trying
The
to.
district attorney has replied, Mush.
They have?
Franklin
Yeah.
DuPont.
I acted him and I said, "Are you the DA?"
That's
He
good.
replied and he said, "Yes, how can I help?"
God damn it, Joel! I'm just
Uh,
trying to talk to
Special
you.
meeting
May
in
5th.
person.
I'm
Moose, I contacted him May 5th.
Yes, and you know
said
what my
we could
lawyer
talk.
said to me? He said, I
What?
talked to Joe. They're not willing to drop the charge. They said that just admit you did it.
Oh well, I guess he spoke to the district attorney.
No, that's not. No, that's not
That's
what
Hattie?
happened. That's what you guys said to him.
I didn't talk to him about that.
That's literally what
That
he
was a
said. I talked to
gunshots.
Harold. Harold said, and Joe both said they want you to just admit that you did it, and they'll forgive you. And I'm like, I don't know what kind of coercion that
across the
is.
street, gunshots.
I'm not a
Yeah.
cop.
I don't have a gun.
I'm not a cop. Yeah,
You're not a cop.
I'm not a cop.
Yeah, I'm trying to get vision from these windows.
Nice, Ellie. Very.
Where everyone got?
You gotta have him just in case.
Miss something?
There were shots.
Oh.
Not LMFAO style, though. If you perma Moose and perming Gemma. The full circle. The full circle blood pact is crazy. Peanut noises? What peanut noises? What peanut noises? The sounds of my feet on the ground? Okay, that is not... That's me just saying, That's like when I said something... I said something like Japanese, and you're like, you can't watch a Ludwig video anymore. That's what you're doing to me right now. You're creating it. I'm literally just chatting. You can't do that to me. You're forcing me. You're force luring me. Ellie's perma will perma as well. God bless. I'll fight whoever did it. I'll fight whoever did it. Yes, Ellie? I'm stuck in here. This is my desk. What? What is this? Yeah, my bad. You're right. What's that? Is that shit? Cocomelon. I love Cocomelon. I'm appreciated? What the hell, dude? No, wait, no, wait, no! I'm stuck in here. I don't know what to do, man. No, no! Macca's? Is that McDonald's? Wait, no, Can I jump out? I guarantee you they locked a door here that I can't get out. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck in here. I can't wait to go down and sue them. I'm stuck. All right, here we go. Ready? They don't break. They don't break. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, Ellie, don't go. Don't go. Ellie, don't go. Ellie, don't go. Did you get your thing in the mail? What is that noise? See? We need more of this. The thin blue line. Look at that. Look at that, man. Help! Help! I'm gonna die. Fuck, dude. Help! Help! eh, 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 eh. Oh my god! I'm gonna have to blow the locks out this place. Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, what's with the game?
It's my tranquilizer.
What do you think about the outfit?
That looks so ridiculous. Why is it mostly state police, it feels like?
What do you mean?
Okay, crepeseed boots, highway pants, sandy shirt.
Oh, Sandy are grapeseed because we just got the same shit.
Okay,
Grapeseed
LSPD jacket.
Yep.
Campaign hat of the Rangers?
Yeah.
You got it doesn't have the Ranger in it though.
Yeah, I don't want no Ranger staff.
Yeah, that looks awesome. This looks super good. It also just
Thank
kind of
you.
looks like your highway patrol.
Your punishment is rescinded. Oh, I'm rich.
From Metzger?
Yeah, I'm rich.
This is why I need to talk to the DA.
Yeah.
Did you hear, Joe? Did you talk to your lawyer?
He doesn't even know about the appeal.
God, is that a water cooler? I'm gonna get it.
Well, congrats on your promotion again, I guess.
Gemma left the group.
You guys didn't kick her out of the group?
The community avenged me.
Oh. Do you guys have any food or anything? I'm gonna die in here. That would be. That would have been a.
I do not
terrible
have
lawsuit.
food.
That would have been such a bad. That would have been so bad. Okay.
I do not have food. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I don't know what the fuck to do with my life. I hate my life.
I got a lot of stuff for you to do. Don't you worry.
I hate my life.
You're gonna be alright, buddy. Alright.
No, I'm not. Nobody believes me, but they believe Harold and going and time traveling.
What?
Sometimes I just don't feel seen. How come Harold gets to time travel and speak with beings from alternate dimensions and universes, but God forbid that I get kidnapped and I get a...
crazy. I don't do that. I don't.
Who's saying crazy?
I'm crazy about policing.
Mush.
I was just kidding. I'm sorry. I was just joking. I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
Talk about me doing crazy stuff. Talk about
I'm
the
crazy.
bunkers, I like the islands.
I'm sorry.
Talk about the
I'm sorry.
That's a bit tough.
I was just kidding.
Chris, this isn't normal. You should talk to Mercy.
I have, and she thinks that I'm perfectly fine.
When was the last time you spoke to her?
She's in my heart all the time. I'm always communicating.
Oh, just like Brad is, or the sheriff. See
I'm
how it's
Brad
up?
now.
Yeah.
He's Brad, and the sheriff's in his.
Did I get to the
Maybe
part of
you
the story that I found the sheriff and now he's in my head?
Yeah, you found him
At
in
the
your,
top of the mountain.
in the top
He's
of your
in- he's in
mountain.
my
You'll be
hand.
fine. Also,
He's in-
was
yeah.
I lighting grapeseed on fire, or was I lighting a fire in grapeseed?
You had Molotov cocktails that you were throwing against
Yeah,
the building.
okay, but, you
and then your
know,
entire body turned into like a flame on, flame touch man. And then you were walking around setting everything on fire.
But if we
and then
think
you
about
pulled out
the
a firecracker
dream-
and then you threw it on the ground and then you also poured out a can of gasoline and you started drinking it and then you had a match and then you spat it on fire like a flame dragon. You're like, "Blah."
But maybe it meant something else.
Hi, Mercy.
Maybe it was the fire of creation.
Oh my God.
Never
like a
mind.
phoenix.
Don't worry about it.
Like
Oh
a
my God.
phoenix from the ashes.
You want to come outside?
All right.
Nope, this way. Goddamn.
That's the bathroom.
That's the bathroom. Where the...
They're still getting shot. You want to get in or you want to go and get food?
I'll
by
get in.
yourself?
I'll get in.
I put your head down.
This can't be good. Oh, Gemma texted me.
They're on the beach. The 3 or 4 cops are down. Elias and Devin are chasing them. They're shooting at them.
Oh my God.
Elias has got a 20. A dog just bit Elias and he shot the dog. Elias is crossing the open as Elias covers him. I'm gonna shoot from the car like a psycho. But I think they're all gonna be dead by the time we get there.
Nice. I'm keeping my head down.
Keep your head down. Are you ready? Watch this.
Oh my God, thank God Ellie's back.
He's in that corner! I don't see him. I might have shot him. I don't know. He might be on the ground. Someone might have shot him. God bless. Are you okay?
I'm okay. That was so
God bless.
cool. I should have started with my tranquilizer as animal control.
I'm breaking up before. I don't want to stay in this car. I'm really hungry.
That was so cool, the drive-by you just did. Gemma texted me.
Yeah, she texted me. She's not happy.
I'm gonna call her and put her on speaker. And I'm
It's not gonna be pretty.
Don't
Watch out!
Oh, I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't.
Red trash.
Ah!
Watch out! There's a shootout. Get covered. It's bad.
Oh! Why is everything falling down around it? Oh my god! These light posts! For a while, the light posts didn't fall down. And then now they do again. I don't even know, man.
I'm going for 4. I'm gonna pass out. I don't got first aid kits. It might not be rambly. Yeah, I'm not gonna survive this OIS if I don't get 4.
Smart. Are they still shooting?
I think that was the last guy. I don't know. There's like 4 or 5 or 6 caps on the ground. You know, I don't know.
God bless.
That was a real do as I say, don't do as I do. Oh, the DA's calling me. Hello, Mr. DA. Dan, I'm putting you on the speaker. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
How are we doing today?
Sorry, I'm in the middle of a shootout, but I drove out. I shot a suspect on and drove away.
Fair enough. Hope you get them.
Oh, I did.
Nice.
So I'm with Morse. I don't know if do you know about the Morse case and him getting charged with arson?
Yes, doing some stuff.
Yeah. He's got damning surprise evidence, and he wants to sit down with you as the law person, the charge pusher of the state. Because
Sure.
he doesn't want to do a public appeal because of various police stuff and active
I
investigations and
can
whatnot that it would
understand.
reveal.
Yes.
And the statute of limitations unfortunately does end in what is it, more like half an hour?
Very soon.
I don't know. The statute of
Statute of
limitations
limitations for an appeal, yeah, but
Yeah, so
I
It's on
can
the
drop
docket.
charges whenever I like.
yeah,
so-
but so he had to, obviously put the appeal up just in case, whatever charges
just in case we don't go
but
well. Gotcha.
he would like I sit down and
Yeah,
I'm
of
just
course.
I'm just a expert witness and everything, and then Joe's around, and then most got his liar, and just,
I don't even have to have my lawyer around. I don't care.
It would be nice. It would be nice to,
I just Franklin's kind of making everything. He's got lawyer brain. I'm just trying to. Maybe I should. I don't know.
Well, it's up to you to have legal representation, but you can choose to waive that if you want.
I kind of want to waive it.
Well, then, where would you like to have a meet? We can chat about this one.
You got an
We could chat
office?
about no burning at the
Oh.
Davis
I do have an
Police
office.
Department.
We should
Wait,
go to.
do you have an office?
We should go to.
Yeah, where's your
DA's
office?
Yeah.
Where's your office?
Del Perro, Boulevard Del
Perro.
Perro. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me call Gemma. I'll see if I can get Gemma into
HR, Gemma?
yeah, HR Gemma. Me and her were like,
fellow accomplice was also charged, yeah, man.
Yes, I saw.
I didn't give you an ad.
Cool. I will meet you there in a little bit then.
All right, thank
also,
you.
congratulations, by the way. I walked away from more, so it's just you and me.
Hey, Moose.
We have a meeting with the DA to plead our case. If you want to do that,
Ooh, I would.
where are you?
Walking out of prison
Okay,
along the freeway southbound.
we'll come get you. How about that? Do you need food?
Okay. Always.
All right, we'll come get you.
Okay. I'll see you
All
soon.
right, bye bye.
Bye.
We have to pick up Gemma. She's on the freeway outside Bolingbrook, and then we'll go to meet Humphrey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pee in the glove bags.
God bless. That's good, George. Oh,
I didn't give
think
you an
there's a
ad.
possibility we're trying to organize some meeting, Metzger version your FIB DOJ about something, so just look out for that scheduling, okay? Hey. No, I think something to do with money laundering. Yeah. Hey, all right. Yeah. Oh, good. That's good. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, see you on. Hey, babe. Hey. Is the report for this one the title Bruno Diaz? Jason Park from 30 minutes ago. There's no charges, just listed as a suspect. Can someone throw up a no report? And if it is, we'll just attach them to each other. Casey, did you see needed for as well? I don't know if I'm coming back to the scene. I gotta go pick up Gemma and then go talk to the DA.
Jess, thank you for gifted sub to
Are you going
Ellie.
to the hospital for the cleanup?
Oh gosh, thank you so much.
I can bring your phone to the hospital.
Jumper bank account. What do you want from
I'll
me?
bring your phone to the hospital. Okay. They put the report up from Emma Chef straight away.
Oh yeah. I don't know what he's saying. Yeah, Prime sub. Your Prime sub. Thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate it. What does Prime sub mean? So if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and it gives you 1 free sub a month to use on any streamer.
It's like we're fucking role-playing!
Yup. Mouse, thank you for the Prime sub. So if you have an Amazon Prime account or a family Amazon Prime
I'm not
account,
gonna
you can
lie,
link it to
the
your
way
Twitch.
that they were communicating, I did not think that's where the suspect was. I thought the suspect was an entire block to the south, and I did not think we were gonna
When
be
you
that
drove
close.
past him?
Yeah, I did not think he was gonna be there. They said the siren block, and I thought that was the block to the south over. And that's because that's where they are were. But he was right there, and I was just like, oh my god.
Ellie, no.
I don't know if I shot him down. Did I shoot him down?
I don't
might have
know.
shot him
I
down.
did not see. I don't think so. Maybe you
I think
did.
Bean shot him down because I shot like 2 or 3 shots at him and then I drove away.
Gemma's gonna be on the freeway coming down from Bolingbrook. I don't know where.
Yeah.
Where that? Led to Kate? What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do? You lied to Kate. Ba 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 ba. How? How did I lie to her? Ooh, it's so nice out right now, man. Oh my god. I want to go touch grass.
Well, Mitch gave us in my punishment, so I guess I'm just back to grape seed. God
Well, that was
bless.
quick.
Yeah, not even, hold on, let me check the watch. 8 hours.
It's hard when you G-check them, huh? When are they gonna learn?
It's not trying to be a G-check, it's just trying to paint the picture that we're in a sad reality where we're drowning. Unfortunately, I'm one of the people who's got a paddle to keep us moving forward.
Yeah.
I wish I wasn't. You know, I wish they could fire me and suspend me and give me a break, right? I wish I wasn't the only one with the responsibility of ship on leadership. But Dogs are gone, Five's gone. I can't really. Who else was a leader in ship one? I don't know. There wasn't a line.
Madness dogs. They might be, yeah. I'm gonna call them and see what part they're in.
Hey, Moose.
Where are ya?
Still on the freeway.
Do you see us with our lights on?
I do. I see you up ahead.
Oh, okay. You're right up ahead of
Yeah.
us. Okay, we're
No,
almost-
you're behind. You're behind me. I mean, you're in front of me.
we're in
I'm
front of
behind you.
I see you.
Yeah.
I see you. Okay.
Do you see me?
I
Okay.
see you. Yeah.
Okay.
I see you. You're right there. I see you.
You see me?
I see you. Yeah.
I see you too.
I see you. Whoa, Gemma, looking
Hey.
illegal.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, Jimmy.
We have
Hey,
to. We
Harold.
might have to get the chip. Where'd Beef put it? Is Beef around? Should probably bring that.
I love
measuring
chips.
chip to-
I think we said we should put it in a remote location that no one ever goes to. So we put it at PBSD.
I am letting you know if I do get shot while in this car, I am suing you.
God bless that always has happened to most.
Ellie, I've been going for runs
We
every
get shot at
day.
that butter house in that time. He shot at us, right?
Yeah, he shot at us.
Yeah, I saw some bullet holes when I was
Yeah,
walking
and
up.
the window was broken, right? There was like, boss, thank God you had your head down. There were like 3 bullet holes above where you were sitting.
Yeah, it's like he was aiming just for me.
But they do that, you know. That's what you were saying at the car house, right? The people remember your face, so they tag it you.
Ooh, what are you eating?
They're probably like, that's the guy. you
That's
know?
the guy. Jim, what
That's
happened to
the
your
guy.
eyeball, huh? Is that fashion or function?
Oh, no, my eyeball's gone.
Why did that happen?
I got stabbed in the eye.
Who stabbed you in the eye?
An inmate.
Do we know what's wrong?
Mm.
Just a secret, a surprise attack?
No, they
'Cause
were
we could
talking.
get them
They were
shots in
talking
Mayhem, you
smack.
know?
Well, they were talking smack, and then they started talking about how I arrested them, and then they got mad and stabbed me in the eye.
Was it Marabunta?
No,
The
but
Marabunta
he did.
called me, and the Marabunta
Yeah.
were like, we're gonna make sure Jem is okay.
Well, then he
'cause
talked
we
shit about
hate
me on
you."
I thought he was
Twinsta.
supposed to be signing his
The guy who stabbed you?
Yeah, no. JJ, he said keep it, because I posted a thing on Twitter. He said, keep an eye out, because I bet she's gonna get soul amendment and be hired right back. I said, why don't you suck my left tit, you know?
He's just upset because he was a liar, and then
Then he killed a cop.
and then he quit, and then his first charge was felony ape.
Well,
And yeah,
maybe he shouldn't be
and,
stupid then.
maybe he shouldn't have, shot over $2,000 or $3,000. You know?
Love backs, Gemma.
Thank you, Moose.
So we're meeting with the DA. When we talked and everything about what happened, from your point of view, Tool, we're just gonna go in and we're gonna talk to him. I'm just gonna try and see what we can do, and if they wanted to go to the docket or not, or if they're like, yeah, this sounds good. You know.
Have you talked to the DA, or is it?
No, not at all.
okay,
Yet. This
okay.
is
No,
our
I
first
have,
time.
the timeline is most shows up after hunting the Sasquatch for like a week or two. The time frame for an appeal is in what, 20 minutes?
Yep. You have 20 minutes to
I
draft
was
the
talking to Mosh, and I was like, you either need to talk to the DA, get the appeal up. So he's talked to Franklin. The appeal is on the docket, but it's very bare bones, just to pass the statute of limitations. And then I sent the little thing to the DA. I'll be honest, I didn't know which one was his email. I'm bad with the email, so I just tagged him and said, "Are you the DA?" And he said, "Yeah, sure." I said, "You'll show up and we have a meeting." And he's got to be at his big skyscraper, and we're gonna go meet with him now. But we gotta go bring Casey Ford, and then we need I don't. Is Joe coming or not, boss?
I don't care if
want
Joe
him there.
comes. He doesn't seem to want anything to do with this. So I don't want
I
him
think
to.
we should.
I think
you
it's the
want me
DA.
to
He doesn't need
mention
to.
it to him.
It's the DA supersedes that. He shows no interest in any of this. This is like the 4th time I've talked to him about talking with the. He's just like, yeah, talk to a lawyer. So I don't care. Whatever.
And you don't want Franklin here.
I'm not gonna lie.
Think Franklin's gonna make a wish?
Yes, Franklin. Every time I do this, Franklin's like doing a talk me out of charges thing. Franklin is a very good defense attorney. I'm not trying to come at this from a defense attorney, or I'm not trying to like wiggle out of this. Does that make sense? I'm just trying to.
You're going with the angle of
This is what happened.
Essentially, a PC hearing with the DA.
Yes.
I mean, there is the possibility. Let's say he says there is probable cause. You should still go through with the appeal.
100%. I just, look. I'm not trying to. I'm speaking when I say I mean Gemma Tool. There's not like a wiggle out of this. We're not trying to lie. I'm just trying to say like here's actually what happened.
Yeah.
I know it looks like I'm an
witness
accessory, and I know textbok. If we're going by the letter of the law charges, I'm technically an accessory, and I understand that. But,
damn, I'm all man.
Hello.
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 I got shot at. I thought the suspect was 1 block to the south, and they were just right in front of me, so I drive by them. Yeah.
Hey,
I don't know. If they try to say that I was dangerous, then you say, you got that right.
Gemma, how you feeling?
Not great. I've been in the ICU for like 2 weeks since I got stabbed in the fucking eye.
Yeah,
Not great. Yeah.
Big Ass just being around, and he's worried about you.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
That's nice. Moose, are you okay? You seem to be keeling over a lot.
I just don't want to get shot.
Oh, okay.
I'm just keeping my wits about me.
Understandable.
I gotta get off radio to talk with the DA. Get stabilized, Kevin. You know, you're the real good back there, you know?
Who's the DA? I think I asked.
Humphrey
no one.
Pennyworth?
It's
Oh.
bullshit. I'm not a fine.
What?
Casey asked for the 20 of the meeting, so I just thought it was not a fine.
I mean, he can come if he isn't he involved in
Oh,
pushing
you
the
want
charge?
Casey to come?
I don't know. I don't care.
Is
DA's
it okay?
office about that
Am I
barrel?
just okay for this?
What is this? What is
Yeah.
this?
What is this?
What is this? What is this?
Whoa! What is
This
this?
is fancy.
Is
What
this
is
it?
this?
Is this the DA's office?
Oh, this might be like
room?
the. I was gonna say this might be the mail room.
Oh, mail room. We need one of those. Oh, this is the
I
guy
think
that
I
was
think there should be
following
rooms
from
for
a
males
meeting.
and females.
No, I was flying around in the air one while we were doing a raid area, and the suspects went to the stash cars, and they were all going in the back of it, and the person running the raid didn't say, "Hey, let's stop that," and then they moved out of there.
Where do we go?
Where do we get inside? What was it?
Maybe like a. I don't know.
I feel like we should just at least
Should we-
text Joe, and then he doesn't have to hire. I'm a cop in a DA's office, messing my charges without talking to me.
Yeah, I just
You know,
this
you know.
motherfucker. Just every chance he gets, he's gonna be a
I
little
know.
I
ass.
hope there's good drainage because this straight incline is insane.
Yeah, in rain season, this would be so dangerous.
Honestly, I hope it gets flooded in here.
I think it's this.
Oh, it's such low ground. Look at it. Wait, actually, no,
Is
we
this
are
it?
like above. We're still above the beach line.
What
That's
it
the height
is?
camera.
It's locked.
Wow.
It's locked.
How advanced.
That sounds
Look at
gross.
Casey,
giant
were you
pool.
in charge with these or a part of these charges at all?
It was all like Joe. I was just kind of there.
Oh,
You know what I
Never
mean?
mind. You
I
have
don't
to be here
really.
if you don't want to.
Well, you're here now.
Yeah,
you
you're
know?
here.
I want to be
You
here.
were
Okay,
there,
good.
now you're here.
All right, good.
I want to be here. You know what I mean? You know. My pals.
Is Beef around? I should probably get that chip.
Beefy.
Oh,
No,
they said they're
I
not
just
coming
wanna
on
come to
duty
work
because
as
I
the
last-
DOJ.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
fine. Whatever. We have the chip there. We can take it.
It's in evidence. Yeah.
My punishment is being rescinded, Casey. I'm a captain once again. I'm not a captain.
Wait, completely? You're kidding? Ah,
Just looking forward to that. I was gonna make a good thing out of it.
so
Just like.
So this is
What
the
was that?
DA's
What was that?
officer.
Are you shots like?
What was that noise?
Have a chick.
Did somebody
Oh.
fire?
More Jimmy.
What
It
was
didn't
that?
really sound like a fart.
Elevator.
It sounded like a truck.
Oh, it's unlocked now. I'm going up.
Let me. You.
Hello. Sorry. Thank you. Oh.
Maybe it's the drainage.
Hello, Mr. Steele.
Oh God, this asshole.
see you again, sir.
Jesus.
Mr. Irons.
Oh,
Please
hello.
let them through.
Oh, it's not Jordan.
You look
Okay,
so
I thought
similar
that
to
was
it.
Jordan.
You
I
look
hate
like
old
the
that.
anime.
shot guy that used to really annoy me at Flywheels.
Hello, sir. Congratulations on your position as the DA again.
Yeah,
Thank you.
congrats.
That's nice.
Deserving.
I don't want to say super congratulations because I don't know if you were strong-armed into it because we need one or if you love being the DA.
No, I volunteered.
Awesome.
God bless.
Yeah, there was no strong arming. I put my name forward and
Thank you for your
luckily it was
That's-
accepted.
That's nice.
That's a really cute engagement picture.
So basically, this whole thing is very peculiar, if you will. We have basically evidence pointing to just I'll just tell you what happened, but
Mhm.
I basically wanted to see if you would want to, and also if you decide that you think these charges still should be pushed, absolutely no worries. Of course, if you think that after all of this they should be dropped, that is awesome too. Basically, the circumstances surrounding all this go into a lot of sensitive information. One, from my position as an officer, but two, and like, you know, out to the general public, but two, like the people involved in what happened with me. It has a lot of. Are you familiar with the League of Shade by chance, Pennyworth, the terrorist organization that bombed the salt flats?
Yes, I am. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
You had a shootout with them as well, didn't you?
Yes.
At the bank.
A lot of them, and still to this day, every day for like, or every few days for like a month, they were dropping cargo bombs, all this stuff. Okay.
Oh, yeah, they did it again like last week, Mosh. And I gave Guy the sniper rifle and I activated the grapeseed sniper and he said one last time and then he looked up and a truck hit him at 120 miles per hour and he went to the ICU.
Jesus Christ, they lived?
We don't know.
Oh my God.
We don't
I
know
hope
if
they
Guy's gonna
That
make
is
it.
fucked up.
His
Okay.
last word was, oh.
So,
like a true grape seeder.
Humphrey, I'm unsure if you're able to get these records without me sharing them with you, or if you just want me to verbalize them. I have a medical report.
I can't see those.
Okay, let me see if I.
You can verbalize it if you're more
Okay, perfect.
comfortable.
Or
but I
Harold
don't
could
mind.
share them with you if I give this medical report. Could you share? Oh, I don't even know. Anyways, I'll verbalize it.
I can't do that.
Anyways, no worries. So, I'm gonna give you a TLDR. Are you familiar with just the standard, like, you know, me and Gemma got arrested for arson?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna, I'll just vocalize it to you, and then I'll give you like a timeline of what happened, and then of like, you know, what we were charged for and everything, and then after that I'll talk about like you know, the evidence that I have. I'll try and do it in order so it's not a clusterfuck, but try and bear with me and ask as many questions as you need, sir, because this is going to be a doozy, so please buckle up.
I was prepared and have got a 6-point harness ready for this one.
All right, perfect. So a little while ago, I was placed in the ICU because, you know, Gemma and I here are a part of HR. We co-branded together. We're a part of HR. So Rio Bell and Cletus Walker, two cops, basically went on duty and were in front of me and like Joe and Irides and all them. They're like, we're gonna go fuck in our cuck cage at the house or whatever. And we're like, what the hell? So we run, and Joe Ferraro is like, we gotta go in there. We gotta stop them. So we go in there. Rio beats the hell out of me and slams my head against the desk. I go unconscious, right? And I go into the ICU because, you know, we went into their house. Anyways, it was a whole thing. And at that point, I woke up, and I was kind of in a daze, out of the ICU from Grapeseed after being in there for a few days. I do not remember this part, but apparently I was like, we got to go burn down a house. And Gemma here was like, yeah, like, you know, everyone kind of thought I was joking around. I even said it to Harold, apparently.
It's common saying, you know. Everyone says it.
Anyways, I kind of was just like, I kept talking about burning down a house, and everyone kept being like, no, don't do that. Even Harold was like, he was there. He's like, I'm leaving the shift to you. And apparently I was like, yeah, I'm going to go burn down a house. And they're like, haha, okay. And like Gabriel and all them. So we got Dallas Moore, Fish, who I hate. I hate Fish, the dog, and Gabriel, Lance, and Gemma in a car. There was just four of us. And then I went and bought gas cans in front of them, and dropped them off at Burger Shot, and then went to a house and walked in there with gas cans. But while we were in there, Gemma kind of noticed, because Gemma thought we were going in there to fuck with the cut cage thing again. She didn't think I was being serious. And I was kind of just fucking zombified going in there with gas cans. And she was like, wait, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, Gemma, you could, Sarah, you can speak on that if you want.
Oh yeah, that's basically what it was. I don't know, Moose. You were kind of acting kind of weird. Like it's not, I don't know. It could have been because he was out of the ICU. I don't really know what happened, but yeah, he was acting weird and off and suspicious. Not like his normal Moose, you know. Yeah, not like normal moose.
Like an Ivan Mosh
Like a weird moose.
mustache.
Like a not my moose, you know?
Granted, I don't remember this part, but this is from everything I got from Gemma and everyone else in the thing. So, and Gabriel and all that. So I go in there, but once I go in there, Fish goes in there with us, the dog. And Gemma snaps me out of it. She's like, "What the fuck are you doing? What's going on?" She literally like slaps me around, snaps me out of it, and I'm still kind of like dazed. But I'm like, "Oh fuck, yeah, you're right." And I drop the gas cans, and we go and leave and walk out. But while we're in there, she hears Fish fucking around in the kitchen. And Gemma's like, "Come on, Fish, let's go. We gotta get out of here." And we're walking out, and Fish is still in there for a while. And we go and we get in the car as Gabriel and Dallas are there. And Fish takes a while to come out. He comes out. Sure enough, later on, we get a 911 call that the house had been burned down. And I was on duty, and I was like, we heard that there was a house in Sandy that was burning down. And I was like, no one was responding to it. And I was like, guys, we need units to respond to it. Whatever. Fish's blood was on scene. All this. I hate Fish. I've never hung out with Fish. I hate that dog so much. He's eaten my hand.
He's just a little guy, though.
I hate that dog. I've tried to kill him on multiple times.
Extra dog.
Just a little guy.
So that is when I was charged with arson. Apparently, I was also texting Gemma when she was texting me. Gemma, we gotta burn down a house. It just makes so Gabriel, doing his good deed as an officer, texted Joe and was like, "Hey, these guys just burned down a house, and we were arrested for it." But I was adamant I never did that. The entire time I was like, I didn't fucking burn down anyone's house. I didn't remember doing that. I didn't, nothing, okay?
Okay.
And may I say, I was of clear mind in that house. We did not burn down a house. Like,
Yeah.
I guarantee we had, like, no matches, no nothing. Like, we had nothing to burn down a house with.
So basically I was confused. So when they arrested me, I was like, all right, fine. Yeah. Okay. We'll just appeal this. And then this is where it gets crazy, Mr. Pennyworth.
Okay.
I was.
Who's
Yeah.
just 1 second.
Yeah.
Sir, are we allowed to eat in here, perchance?
Of course.
Oh, thank you so much. Moose can.
That's very polite of you to ask, Gemma.
Thank you.
Okay.
I may be a criminal in the eyes of the law, but I do have manners.
So
Yeah, we have standards.
from there, I met with Harold on top of Mount Chiliad, which Harold wanted to go to. I did not set any of that up.
Yeah,
I picked
Mosh
up
wanted
Harold.
to attack the O'Neill house. and
Or
then
like
he
just
was
anywhere nearby
no.
alone. Because I wanted to
Somewhere in
talk
the
to Harold to
back.
be like, I didn't fucking do this and I'm going to figure out what happened.
And I was, at this point, I was not talking to Mosh because, I don't know, I was calling him Mosh because he's Ivan.
So this is the day after I was arrested. I talked to Harold. We go to Mount Chiliad and I'm talking about this whole thing. Like, I didn't do it. I'm still having head issues and it feels worse than ever. And I would never do something like that. I'm trying to figure it out. As we're talking, a League of Shade cargo bob finds where we're at, comes to the top of Chiliad, takes our car and throws it off. Where we're like, God damn it, and then we have to, we get an emergency rescue, all this. So at that point, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I get a job at animal control, all this stuff. Another, a few hours go by and I'm still having a lot of issues with my head. Issues that I've never had before. Harvey, for context, I have had multiple brain surgeries. My head has been very, very bad in the past. When I say multiple, 3 or 4. And I've also had life-saving ones by doctors that have fully, almost basically stopped any further issues. But, things happen. This is a medically prescribed steel-plated beanie. Now, with that
Not bulletproof.
not bulletproof.
We tested.
Oh.
Yep.
When he
Did that
was
result in
sleeping, we
another
took the-
surgery?
No,
or-
we took the beanie off and we shot it while he was sleeping on to hide him.
What?
Oh, okay.
That's why
fine.
there's a hole in the. by the ear.
What?
Yeah, it was just like 9 months ago.
Do you use hollow points or full metal?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. So I got a cast, right, from us following, because after the cargo bab attacked us, we tried to get into a helicopter, me and Harold, and we fell down Mount Chiliad. And so we had to get casts on our arms. So I go up to Grapeseed for Harold to sign my cast, And as I go up there, I start getting really fucking dizzy. I just pass out on the ground. Boom, hit the ground. They take me into the IC or into the medical center, and there's something up with my head. I hit it again. Now, they hadn't done a CAT scan on my brain in like 5-6 months, sir.
Good lord.
It had been a while, and I'd had a bunch of surgeries, and they hadn't done a scan. Mercy finally decides to do a scan on my brain, and they find a microchip in there. A full-on microchip device implanted into my brain, where Mercy takes it out. I have the I didn't bring the chip because it is.
I mean, yeah, that's
It is
gross,
a
but-
behavioral chip, and it has a tracker on it. So
And who analyzed the chip?
So we talked to the FIB, but we can get someone from the FIB again to come in and confirm.
No, that's fine. As long as you've had somebody verify
Yes.
it. I trust the FIB to have done that job.
So it is called a watchdog chip or something. Pepe the Peeper is what they called it. People with it occasionally exhibit odd behaviors and things of the sort. So that was in my brain. So I get that chip out from the back of my brain, where I want you to know, a couple, like 2 months, 3 months prior to that, me and Harold were kidnapped by the League of Shade, where they took us into different rooms and tortured us. And they had to have put that in my brain then, because we were, and Harold can talk more on what happened with that.
We ever do a scan if there's anything in my brain?
No.
That is
We did
probably
do,
a good
after
idea.
this, we did do we did a sweep of everybody at the station, and we were all like running our hands around the back of everybody's heads to check if there was anything, and I was clean. I didn't have anything in the back of my head.
And so it was confirmed that this was in fact a behavioral chip implanted in my brain, and I'm almost positive it was from it was in there, but nothing was happening because I hadn't gotten a head injury for a while, and when Rio slammed my head on the desk, it must have activated something. So we have that. I then go to Joe because I'm like, holy fuck, what the fuck? There's something in my brain. I just realized all of this time that I didn't remember what was going on. I've been aggressive. I've been ornery. I've been having issues with my memory, more so even after my surgeries. I've been doing things that I wouldn't normally do. And it all kind of came to me, right? Now I go to talk to Joe because he pushed the charge. I was like, Joe, meet me at like, I think we went to the church. I was like, meet me somewhere wide open where we can see anybody, and I need to talk to you about if I have, because originally I wanted to talk to Joe about this to see if he'd be even willing to have a conversation with Sati and him about, what we're doing now.
Bear in mind, I didn't trust most at this time, and I was sneaking watching this meeting. However, I pulled up 1,000 meters away, and I cried across the halfway. I cried across like 5 fields to get the Morse. And as I got towards where Morse is where you pick out.
We got fucking collateral snipered from the trees.
Yeah, same buddy.
Jesus.
I swear to me and Joe were talking, and we were on good terms. I was like, Joe, please, I swear to God, something is fucking wrong. Boom, out of the fucking trees, a sniper collaterals us. League of Shade immediately texts me when I'm in the hospital. They say, and I can send this. I think it's in the thing. 1 second. Let me scroll down to.
In what thing?
It might be in a report. It says, "Rest up, Maple. Rest up, Maple. Know that until you fall in line, and everyone you care about will be at risk. Don't make us finish the job." And then it's a picture of them with a sniper.
With a sniper.
Out front of here. I'll just.
The hospital.
I'll just.
Can you throw the it up on the screen there?
Yep. They text this to me as I'm in there, right after I pull the trigger.
I'm gonna go pick up someone who's gonna be
I'm not allowed.
big for Morse and Gemma's morale, okay?
Okay.
I'll be back.
Humphrey, I'll send this to you.
Okay, got you.
It only works with your.
Yeah, et cetera, et cetera.
I like the raccoons on your
Thank you. They'll be going back up afterwards.
Do you mind if I go wander into that office and look at the thing on your desk table?
Thing on
What?
over over
on
there.
that. Yeah, on that long table.
Yeah, go for it.
It's piqued my interest for a while.
Yeah, it's just on a city map.
That's the text that I got. In the picture, you kind of, it's hard to see. I could get it bigger, but you can see it's them with a sniper at Eclipse Medical. And it's literally
Yeah, I can
6:54.
definitely see that.
We went into the hospital at 6:50.
Yeah, that's bad.
It's a
So
very nice map, sir.
Thank you.
basically, they also called me and said that no matter what happens, I'll still be a pawn from that same phone. I think it was, or like something like that before. I have a history with them and them torturing Grapeseed, saying that they will destroy everything and anything within Grapeseed. They hunt me down. They throw cargo bombs at me. They kidnap me. I killed one of their terrorists, and they call me and they say that they will never forgive me. Their goal is to take me down in Grapeseed. And basically, I have proof that we have this behavioral chip. I did not light fire to that fucking house, and I will rebuild the house. And I may technically, look, I might technically, under the letter of law, be an accomplice because Fish 100%. I fucking hate that dog. God damn it, I hate that fucking dog. But he burned that house. And I might technically be an accomplice because I walked in with fucking a gas can because but I swear to God.
But we have mitigating circumstances of behavioral trip.
I would never fucking do that. And I swear, and I know it is what it is. I just, you kind of know me. Look, I'm a bit of a little fucking freak, but I punch people. Okay. I do mutual combat. I have a code of honor. I have a history of taking down these terrorists, stopping them. I fight them all the time. There's like 4 incidents of them putting me in the ICU by dropping cargo bombs on me. They call Harold all the time. When Harold gets back, you can ask him. They threaten Grapeseed. They say no one else can destroy Grapeseed but us. They even called me a pawn for a while, which I didn't understand why until I found that chip in my brain. And ever since then, they're really still hunting me. So basically, I kind of wanted to prove, like, I know that normally if, like, you know, I know my physical body technically did it, okay? But I wasn't in any sound state of mind.
I understand,
I don't
yeah.
know. I'm sorry, I'm very passionate about this.
No. Of course. I mean, you had your brain fucked with. That's generally.
You did everything but drop the
bad.
match. Moose.
And we literally, as we were leaving the house, there was no fire or anything. So
No, there was not.
Gemma kind of got roped into this by actually saving me and stopping me from doing it.
So, Gemma, I have
Yeah?
a couple of questions for you.
I'm Gemma.
Yes, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? Well,
Good.
I've actually been better, but I'm good.
I can see.
Yeah.
Okay, so why were you saying about burning down the house?
Oh, because it was you know, I don't know if you know me too well, Humphrey, but I say a lot of things, like, especially with, what's his name, Moose? The one that I don't like, who's really mean to
Which
me.
one? Jeff
Nixon. Fucking Jeff Nixon. I say I'm gonna murder people and hurt people all the time.
You have said you'll drink out of my skull before, so.
Okay, see, you get it. So I say a lot of things, but just because I say things, I don't mean things. And then when Moose told me about there being a cut cage in Vio and Cleus's house, and that they were doing sex things on duty, and then after months of them being like, "Oh, Gemma, I don't respect you. I hate you. You're stupid and dumb because you're a woman, and especially because you're in HR." Sometimes I just lash out, but it doesn't mean I'm actually gonna do things. So I'm like, Moose, like, yeah, let's go burn down their house.
I feel like,
you know,
I feel like this sounds so fucking stupid given
It
anybody else, though.
I know.
Because Gemma does just say crazy shit.
I'm aware of Gemma's.
This does not look good.
It
doesn't look good.
Actually, once every month or so. Just
Yeah.
something.
Like with Nixon, oh my God. I swear, I'm actually, listen, I'm a stronger woman than I thought, because I'm still not over Nixon threatening to murder me on multiple occasions months and months ago, and nothing happening. You see, you do remember that. And listen, and I've been saying it for months that I hate that man, and the minute I see him, I'm gonna murder him. But I have not done that. Same thing with Jeff, how he told me to shut up, you stupid dumb bitch, you're irrelevant. And then I haven't, well, I've said I'm gonna hurt him, but I've never hurted him. Maybe emotionally I have with my words, but not physically, because that's
God
mean.
bless.
and hurting people physically is really mean. You know?
True.
I don't like doing that.
Here, let
Very
me, I'm just going to take a picture of this medical report.
Okay.
for you to-
Next question.
I'm
Dallas
open
Moore.
for more. Mm-hmm.
He was in a wheelchair in your car when you were
Yeah.
going to this house. Why was he dumped out? And who
Because
did
there
that?
was a vegetable convention. She wasn't dumped out. She got out willingly.
Gemma said there was a cripple convention.
Cripple. Yeah. Did I say cripple or vegetable?
You said cripple.
Cripple. Okay. Yeah, cripple convention. I think it was because CC. Cripple convention. There's someone else with a wheelchair. So I said, hey, Dallas, there's your people.
Why did you feel the need to get the 2 other officers riding with you out of the car after you acquired gas?
Didn't. Lance got out to get food, and then Dallas got out because there was a cripple convention.
Well, because you thought we were going to
His
fuck with the
statement
cut
seems to
cage.
suggest that you were trying desperately to get him out of the car, and then comes back and finds Dallas dumped on the side of a road.
Well, Lance, okay, no offense, but Lance is stupid. I'm sorry, but he's a stupid man. But no,
Okay.
that wasn't the intention. Again, like I said, we were gonna go prank the freaking cut cage and love Dallas, but I don't want her catching strays, you know?
I got you. So you were all in for fucking with the cut cage.
The cut cage, and not by setting it on fire or doing anything, but you know, maybe like freaking like, I don't know, taking a selfie with it or something and being like, hey, I know what you're doing, or taking a picture of Moose in it. I don't know.
Breaking it
Or maybe
down.
disassembling it piece by piece to take hours to do it. I don't know. I hadn't gotten that far yet. Oh my god,
Fair
putting
enough.
a whoopee cushion.
Well-
I just thought of it. Putting a because we gotta put a whoopee cushion in it.
A whoopee cushion in it.
Whoopee cushion.
Well, I
That would
can't
be-
advocate
No,
for
a
B&E.
yippee cushion.
We cannot. We can only do it if someone invites us into their house.
I was gonna say we will be allowed in the house.
Put a whoopee cushion in
We should. I know,
That would be funny though.
there.
right? Could you imagine?
So when you rebuild the house,
I do
Oh,
have to. I am
yeah.
gonna rebuild the house.
That actually, can I do the inside?
Yeah.
Can I decorate it?
Yeah,
paint?
yeah,
Can I do landscaping too,
yeah.
please? Yes. Thank you.
I already talked to the victims of the house. We're gonna take a whole day where I'm like playing music and getting. We're all tops off, just in the sun, just
Ooh.
building a house, and they can build it however they want, you know, and I'll just build
That's
it.
so nice.
Yeah.
They won't talk to me, so that's so nice.
Oh, okay. Well, yikes. Why wouldn't they talk to you?
Don't know. I
Have
don't
you
know.
logged
Because
in?
of threatening them, or
No, it's probably because they think
I like
did
how you
the
say
fire.
interesting, and you're one
They
of the
don't
people. Harriet's one of the
believe
people
me,
that
which
said
is-
that
which is the
I
worst
could rebuild the
part.
house.
I think that's the
if
most painful part.
They're talking to Moose. That seems like a weird double standard.
Right? Thank
Well,
you.
it was when I was in the bed after getting shot, and I was like crying.
Oh.
to
Oh,
Rio,
of
and I
course,
was
so they
like,
feel
we
you
can
care about
rebuild
you.
the house. It's everything. It's gonna be so nice. I'll rebuild it, Rio.
Oh, so I get stabbed in the eye and no one freaking cares, I guess.
I didn't know until just when we did that.
Okay, okay.
It's a hard time being a woman.
It really is.
I can't.
Thank
I'm
you.
the stupid
You know
one.
what?
To,
He's on your side.
You better be on my side. I'm an innocent woman. I've done nothing wrong in my entire life.
But yeah, that's kind of it. I have a bunch of reports. I could find them and we could share them with you if you'd like. I have the report numbers. If Casey's here, he could pop you in there. The one of me
Yeah,
killing
those would
their
be
other
great.
terrorist, which I'm sure you're familiar with
Oh,
when I faked my death
the
and I
other
killed them.
incidents about those kind of things.
There are so many. There is so
yeah, no,
fucking many.
I know about a whole bunch of those. So I'm aware of the terrorist organization.
Thank
their
fucking
hatred
God,
of
because I'm not
weirdly
gonna lie.
you.
I'm not gonna lie. If Sati was sitting in front of me, I know she'd think I was a fucking freak.
I mean, this is bizarre. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, it is.
But yeah, considering the two people, I'm actually willing to buy this one. Okay. Do we know if Joe is around, Ferraro?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna phone him.
yes. Yeah, he is.
I don't
He's
like
just been
mommy
so
and
fucking
daddy.
dismissive of all this
I'm
shit.
gonna phone him.
He's been kind of freaking mean for no
Well,
reason.
he's the one that processed it.
Yeah.
Trust me, he's the one who sent me to jail.
Fuck, why can't? God, why can't? Joe's such a little sick bastard.
Joe's just a grumpy old man. What do you expect?
I
He doesn't
think
like
this is-
change. And when, you know,
I think this is going well.
It just proves how everyone freaking comes around to you, Moose, but then everyone holds a grudge against me.
That is the exact opposite. What?
What are you talking about? Breeze is mad at me. Harriet's mad at me. Rio's mad at
What
me.
are you
Cletus
talking
is
about?
mad at me. But
They're
they're
all
all
fucking pissed off
freaking
at me
talking.
too.
No, but they seem to have like kind of forgiven you a
No,
little
they
bit. Like,
haven't.
no one-
No, they just said that I could rebuild the house. They said they'll wait and see what happens.
I don't know. Just everyone. It just seems like everyone freaking likes you and everyone freaking hates me.
I get when you have never. You know how
What
many
have I
times I've
done?
been
What have I
fired.
done?
You know how many times I've been fired.
Do you know how many times I've quit?
Okay.
Were you keeping a log, Casey? What the hell?
Someone should keep a log.
We actually do track it. It was like a
No, you don't. You actually?
17.
38.
I feel like that's. I was gonna say 1738 sounds better.
38.
Hey. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. There's no way. I probably quit more than that. It's great because I still quitted technically.
I think this is going well. Hopefully it's not. Or hopefully it is, I mean.
Seems like it's going all right. Oh, your morale's gonna go so up in a minute.
There's a history of the League of Shade attacking. I put a whole list of things. The League also shot Moose and Joe to shut them up. The League of Shade makes it very clear the Herald they plan to destroy Grapeseed. Moose killed the League of Shade member, Nemesis. Several instances of the League of Shade, similar entities being behavioral chip. Oh, I forgot about that. Man, I really cooked on all this. Breeze and Gemma are best friends in the whole world. Yeah, I forgot about the reasons, like the proof that we have. Moose killed a League of Shade member. There's nemesis with a person named Payne who put the salt bomb in the salt flats. They threatened him and claimed Moose their pawn. There are several instances of the League of Shade and similar entities placing behavioral chips in deputies' brains or altering them in a way causes harms to others throughout Grapeseed, including Dallas, Robin Steele, Sally Avocado, who was taken the League and operated on and given experimental tech and was not charged for the things they did. Breeze and Gemma are best friends. Candy is also best friends in the whole world with Gemma. Moose loves Candy and is his family. Yeah, I have Nikov and Moose are friends. Cletus and Moose are like these are. Lance never asked what happened and nobody did. Yeah, that's.
I think that's one of my biggest things. No one
Lance
asked
stated
us
that he
what
steals
happened.
money from suspects in the cadet game show, and his biggest secret admitted on national TV that he's corrupt.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Yes, he's corrupt.
Boss, get me.
Hello?
Yeah.
I got someone that's gonna lift up your spirits, okay?
I don't think that's possible.
Is it Rose
Drum roll.
Rhodes? That's the only person that could save me right now.
Harold's blonde?
Wait, if it's not Rose, that's gonna be really fucked up. For
Harold's blonde?
What are you doing, Casey?
I'm
Drum
drum
rolling.
rolling. He said to drum roll.
Is it Rose?
Drum roll.
If it's not
I'll
Rose, I'm gonna
be
be really
drum
sad
roll.
right now. It's Rose!
Hi, guys. Oh, it's
Hi.
so good to see all of
Hi,
you.
Rose.
You're alive.
Hey.
We're alive and
Gemma.
things are going good.
I'm dead
Gemma,
inside,
you're-
so
Your eye. I heard what
Don't
happened.
cry. Don't cry.
Oh, did you? You didn't come visit me, I heard. There's no logs of anyone coming to visit me, actually.
You were in the prison, Gemma.
I was in the prison ICU. I'm pretty sure they freaking let visitors in.
Well, if you put me on your
She's
ICU
right.
contact
I'm
list.
a bad friend. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I was scared.
That reminds me, I haven't updated my ICU contact list in a year and
Can
a
you
half.
update mine
Same.
and put no one on it, please?
I
I don't want
have
anyone to know
access.
since I
What
can't
the
trust
hell?
anyone. Yeah.
You're the only person that's got access.
Rose, it's good to see you. We're talking
Gemma,
about.
you're,
to see you.
Gemma, you're one of only 8 people on my ICU list.
You can go ahead, take me off that.
I'm not gonna do that.
I don't want to be on it.
Gemma,
I
I'm
would
not
like
on your
to,
emergency
I say.
contacts list. How come?
I honestly don't know. Trust me, I'm
Ramona on my
taking
list
everyone
still.
off of it.
Rose, it's so good to see your face.
It's really nice to see you guys. How are you?
It's really hard to
doing?
see
Are
since I
you-
only have one
Good.
eye
I'm not
now,
gonna
but
tell
I
you
guess
about
it's good
how
to
bad
see
it's
you.
been.
Stop
I'll-
talking about seeing in front of Gemma.
Gemma,
Come
I'll,
on.
I'll come over on this side so you
Yeah.
can
Thank
see
you.
me. Yeah.
Thank you. Hey, it's me.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey,
So,
hey.
how are you two doing?
We could
You're
let's
really
just
gonna-
we could just say
you're
good.
really gonna
Let's
ask
just say
me
good.
that?
Let's just say good.
Not great,
need to
bros. Not
tell.
great. I was in prison. I got stabbed in the eye. I'm being framed for arson. Everyone thinks I did arson. No
We
one
got
trusts me anymore.
brainwashed I
Yeah.
got brainwashed by a
Oh, I
terrorist
didn't.
organization, and Gemma snapped me out of it while Fish the dog committed the arson that we had, or I had plotted to do in my brainwashed state.
Wait, it was fish?
It was
I
fish.
thought you the dog is bad nose, Rose.
Remember when I said
But
stay away
fish
from that
is-
dog?
Fish is so nice.
Unfortunately,
you
Fish is a
mean?
monster who
just a
shot
little guy.
my fiance on her wedding day. So
Fish killed a cop.
What?
I mean, I've only
I think he's
met
killed
Fish
multiple.
once, but
I-
he was so sweet and he
Yes!
was purring.
The DA hates Fish
did you
too.
shake him?
I remember
would I-
when you met
no,
Fish. It
why
was
would
the
I
night
sh-
that you
why
guys
would
thought
I
I committed
shake
arson.
You know what you missed?
Next time, give him a shake, see what falls out. Generally, it's something illegal.
It's gonna be probably a
I
hand
don't
too.
think you're supposed to
Human
shake
hand.
dogs.
We talked to the DA
Oh, you're not
about why
meant
we're
to, but
innocent.
he likes it.
This is the district attorney.
You know, I don't like hurting dogs, but I make an exception for Fish in regards to.
That's not a
kicking.
dog.
He's-
It's not a dog. Fish isn't a dog.
Yeah. Fish is like a 5-year-old demon.
Yeah, whenever I've done it, he actually enjoys it and seems happy about it.
I shot Fish
And
like
then
40
usually
times. and
ends
he
in
shook-
violence,
He shook the
so-
bullets off. Fish
At
ate
least
a
on the
lady's
wedding
face
one.
in front of me.
He was running around with a gun and somebody tackled him and then it went off. So
Oh my god.
I don't think you'll blame him for that one.
So it was Fish all along?
Yeah.
Fish burned down the house?
Yeah.
Well, you guys are innocent.
Yeah. Well, I'm technically an accomplice. I did buy gas cans to burn a house down, but I was snapped out of it.
What do you mean snapped out of it?
By
I was
me.
being controlled by a brain chip put in my brain by a terrorist organization that has been hunting me forever.
Rose, have you ever seen Star Wars: The Clone Wars?
Can I?
Yeah.
Never mind, my entire thing's been mitigated.
Gemma and could you recreate how you snapped them out?
Yeah.
It was, you know, like
It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
What did you? I'd like to see.
It's
how
gonna
it-
hurt.
Okay, just picture me with 2 eyes.
And hair? Which hairstyle? Which Gemma hairstyle?
How dare
Honestly,
you?
Oh, I
With
know
my
that.
normal
Yeah, the
one, with
name
my part.
Be nice.
honestly, you look great right now, Gemma.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Wait.
Still
You're
like
missing the
40
most important
times.
part. Yeah, you're missing the most important part.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Is the DA
Ah!
getting this?
Bad.
Cap,
Yes.
this is
Just
a
picture
lot
that
of
for 5
information
minutes
to
straight.
take in.
Yeah, that happens, Ross. That
Yeah, it's a lot.
happens.
Rose,
Happens.
I'm
Well,
so
gonna be
happy
great
to
to
see
see.
you. Everything's gonna be
we're gonna
fine.
teach you about what do we got? Information overload. Try not to think about it too hard.
It's called the
Just-
grapeseed
just
info dump.
Yeah, just smell and wave. Okay, that's just
Okay.
I cut my hair off so no one could grab me in prison.
smart, honestly.
That's clever.
I got a job as
Gemma,
animal
do it,
control, but then I didn't do it
yeah.
because I knew I would get arrested or in trouble.
That's nice. My business is going under because yeah,
Gemma,
Harold.
Why is your business going under?
Because I'm a felon. Because of you guys.
I talked to Olivia about what she needs to do and what the processes are. She not doing those?
I've been in ICU, so.
Oh, what about Shadi?
And I'm not letting anyone take the business from me.
Okay, what about Gabriel? Is Gabriel, isn't he like half of yours, yeah? Or whatever?
Thank you for reminding me.
What?
She's
What
not
do
a
you
big
want?
fan of Gabriel right now.
I just think you guys gotta tack it out. I think tacking out fixes everything, and it's the lack of people tacking which is resulting in this carnage.
You heard me say what I needed to say to Gabriel. I thought he did the right thing.
God bless.
I think he's a good good person, a good police officer.
Gemma, what are you doing, Gemma? You don't get me?
Gemma, don't do anything bad right now.
Gemma.
Gemma.
Morse, remember what you've got to do. Number 27.
Gemma, I've got to fix it. Come on, Gemma. Could you put the phone down at least till after?
Yeah, just give me a
Thank
second.
you. Okay. She said, "Give me a yeah." She's.
Morse, number 27.
I have to fix Gemma. Gemma, you want food?
Hey. No, you already gave me some.
Okay, Gemma. Look at Rose.
Hi.
Hey, Rose.
Look at Rose over
Hey.
here. Hey.
Hey, you're doing great.
Look at Rose. Hey.
No, you.
Look
No,
over
you.
here,
Thank
Gemma. Don't
you.
look at your phone. Look.
Thank
Put the phone. Look over at Rose. She looks so.
No, I'm almost done. Trust me, I'm almost
Look
done.
at the light. She's in this lighting. She looks at. Look at. She dressed up for you in her uniform.
I
Look.
did.
She always
Look
looks
at-
like that. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, good. I fixed it. See, I stopped it.
Wait, hold on. I'm not done.
Gemma. Okay. Gemma. Don't do anything.
Why aren't we
Don't. You
looking
better
at our
not be doing
phones?
anything right now that'll fuck this up for us.
What?
Don't do anything that'll fuck this up for you. Don't do
Like what? Like what?
Don't you do anything right now that'll fuck
Like
this
what?
up for you.
I'm literally not even fucking doing anything.
Okay.
Boost. Calm down. I didn't fucking do anything in the first place. I'm not doing anything now.
Okay, I'm just Harold seemed like you were doing something, so
Yeah, I just fired Lance from everything. Don't worry, I paid him, so he's fine. He got a severance package.
I think that's fair.
Thank you.
I don't
Doesn't he
$12,000,
half
so I think
own
he's
that with
fine.
you?
Yeah, well now he quarter owns it, and he doesn't do anything anyway, so he's fine.
Harold, why are you
Wait,
blind?
do you have the control of the shack?
Why am I blind?
No,
Yeah,
he doesn't do
blonde, not
anything.
blind.
Don't you need to pay him out anyway if he owns
I did. I just
it?
paid him $12,000.
During
Oh,
my
huge.
during my I was in a coma for 1 week because Metzger transferred me to the LSPD, and then my heart exploded and I was dead. And then I got a new heart transplant from a man called Brad. My hair went gray while I was in the coma, and Beef went to dye my hair. She grabbed the wrong bags.
Are you wearing
Harold the
bronzer
Gray?
and or blush?
No, my face is all messed up from
Oh.
something. I don't know, bees.
It could be the blonde hair that really
Possibly
accentuates
bee
your
stings. Sunburn.
cheeks. It could be
Being set on
sunburn.
fire. I don't know. Something happened for my face to get messed up. I lost track.
Where'd Humphrey go?
Oh,
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just forgot.
Ross, you just missed such a dangerous shootout. I'm glad you weren't there. It was so scary. It was so
What
scary.
happened?
A violent street gang. They paired the guns and they gunned down officers. It was horrible, man. And then
Oh my
me and
God.
Morse were there, and we were trying to do we were arriving from a safe distance, but due to a breakdown of communication, I accidentally
grab water.
drove the suspect is where Morse was, and I drove here. And then the suspect started shooting, but in my quick thinking,
Uh-huh.
I had the window rolled down and returned fire and did what the children say, the drive-by.
Oh, you did a drive-by.
I believe so.
Wow.
And Morse started shouting from the back of the car, and they were shooting at where Morse was because they thought it was a cop. So they were distracted because Morse had his head down. He was okay. Honestly, heroic move. Morse, I'm putting that as one of the things you got to do is do 5 heroic things. And that counts as number 1. 3 heroic things. 3 heroic things.
I think he just called you a whore.
That's not what
I
I
think
say.
Moose is a hero.
God bless.
Doing what?
God bless.
She has to be happy.
So what did I interrupt? Were you guys were meeting with the district attorney?
So this is to the DA, and we're kind of just explaining our side and showing the evidence that we have to hopefully get the charges dropped or amended or whatever, pleading our case in a sense like a PC hearing, so it's not public, and people don't just go around saying Grapeseed has arsonists in it.
Yeah, remember
maybe-
the whole Morse thing I was telling you about?
And maybe
where he
Harold
became
will forgive
evil?
us if the district attorney's like, yeah.
I've mainly forgiven Gemma. She snapped you out of it. I sometimes forgive you, and then I get moments of like, I hate you.
I've done nothing wrong, so I don't really need your
Yeah.
forgiveness.
After hearing the story, Gemma, she's a hero.
Of course, Jem is a hero.
I'll show you. I'll show you a hero.
Okay, it's not a competition.
Well, it is. I've got a list of 100.
Yeah, I
things
need to
Morse
find a
can
League of
do.
Shade member, dead or
It is,
alive.
and- But number 28 is do 3 heroic things, and he's done 1 out of 3.
I've done a lot of heroic things, but 3 new
but
heroic things.
You know, 3 new heroic things. We got to come up with 70 more things for Morse to do.
I'll show you some. Okay, well, we were going to talk that down
Give me
to
a pedicure.
Like 30 or 25.
But that's depending on how this
Depending on how
goes.
this goes, yeah. He is
Yeah,
calling
you
Joe,
get-
so I don't know. Joe might be like, no, fuck them. Who cares? Kill them. Put a guillotine inside the
who's
district attorney's
Joe?
office. Joe Ferraro, the captain. He's
Good,
probably
Rose,
on the phone
good.
with Humphrey right now saying, put a guillotine in the
like that.
office.
Wait,
and then
wait, the isn't that the Joe the one from Sandy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's nice.
Yeah, I love Joe.
He's like
But you never know what you're
Joe's
he's like
on
the
duty?
grapeseed stepdad. Yeah, he's very close to
I'd
grapeseed.
like
He
to
always
see-
hangs
I'd
out.
like to
He's
see
nice.
Captain Joe.
Yeah, he'll probably come here.
He's a DILF, but I was gonna say he doesn't have any kids,
A
but he
what?
does. A DILF, a dad I'd like to fuck.
Damn it, do not.
Why not?
She's not a cop.
I don't give a fuck.
You're going to you with your oh my gosh.
You
I'm
and
not saying it would
iridescent both.
happen.
You and iridescent both.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not saying it would happen, but
This is why we need HR.
I can
back.
look. Well, you fired me, so I don't really know.
I
What
can
Rio
fire
did tell
you.
me when I was in the ICU that she will drop the charges on me if I give her HR.
Yeah, that's evidence tampering or witness tampering or something.
But they tried
I
to
don't
approach
know.
it like I tampered her.
She tampered us, Chef.
Yeah, they tried to say that I was witness tampering when she told me that she would do it. And I said, I don't care about HR. You can have it. I just want my job back and my friends and family. And they said that I evidence tampered or witness tampered. Doesn't
you
HR
see my
technically
text moves?
supersede the P? No. Let me see. That's me. Oh, you with this slide face saying that's me with your slightly smiling.
Because it has a
slanted
dot
face?
and then a slanted face because I only have
You
one
only have
eye.
one eye.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to start IA.
Just on that one.
Okay.
Oh. So nice, nice weather we're having.
I guess
It is
so.
rather sunny.
It's a little warm.
I wouldn't know. I've been in the ICU for a week and a half, I think.
Yeah, it's been a week.
Jim, I've been meaning to ask you, when'd you get that tramp stamp?
Oh, I've had it. I'm matching with Anna Pita and Rodney. You know the redhead Rodney?
God? Rodney God?
Yeah, Rodney God. We're all matching.
God bless.
Yeah.
That's funny. Rose, why don't you tell us about your life?
Damn, one moment. Just, Mosh, isn't that the guy that stole your stand-up idea?
Yeah. Well, when I
Well, I'll
told
never
him that
forget
for
that guy.
community service that he could help me in doing it, but then he just did it without me.
Yeah, just acting nice and did it with like a 2 days heads up, and you took like 5 days off.
Or no, it was a
No,
24-hour heads up. I took 2 days off.
Yeah, that was wild. And he did it at Grapeseed without telling any of us. Yeah. I mean, it was part of it that I was like, oh, thank God someone's doing an event at Grapeseed that's not us. But on the other side, it was so your idea. You know, it's really
Yeah, it's all right.
crazy.
It's all right. I never
So,
did.
Ross,
I never
you were
did.
saying?
Oh, hello.
Hello, Dallas. Not Dallas. Joe Ferraro's on his way over.
Nice.
I've just had a long conversation with him. Casey, what's your take on all of this? Because you were part of the charging of this.
It's a
Or do you want
lot
to talk to me about that in private?
I mean, I don't know. I was a part of the charging, but like, I don't know. My positioning is so. I don't know how to put it.
Why can't people just side with Moose?
I don't know. I feel like I'm in the middle in a weird way. It's. I don't want to say. I don't want to say I'm like biased. I don't know how to describe it. I feel like I'm a kid in the middle of a divorce. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, but seeing as unbiased as possible after seeing what we've said, I think he's trying to tell you, like, what do you think after everything presented? You're fence sitting a lot, Casey. You got to not fence it. You got to either be against it or you got to be for it, you know?
He's a devil advocate guy.
He's devil advocating too hard.
It's good.
Okay, devil's avocado.
I think it's
What
good
do
that
you
he does
think?
it, sure.
All right, give me devil's avocado for why Moose and Gemma should have arson.
Well, no, the whole thing I'm thinking is like Moose had an like a Clone Wars inhibitor chip in his head, so it's hard to really push like those sort of charges on him considering that circumstance, so long as that chip is what it is, you know. And it sounds like it is because you said the FIB analyzed and said it's a PPP, but I don't know. But I mean, if it exhibits those things and makes people do stupid stuff, including the fact he was discharged from ICU, you know, early bird and all this stuff, and went and did this, I think realistically, I mean, Moose is even if he did purchase the gas cans that went in there, again, he still had a microchip in him and was making think crazy things. I don't think we can really, beyond a reasonable doubt, say, "Hey, Moose did this," because it doesn't sound like he would do this. Like he's hanging out with Fish. It's not Moose. Fish ate his hand, for Christ's sake, you know.
I will burn that dog alive.
I
Yeah,
will say the one time I met Fish, Moose said the entire time, "Don't go near that dog," or to that effect, that he didn't like that dog.
That's true.
Yeah. The only other now, as for Gemma, like I don't know, like I'm still sort of processing what she said, right?
I don't know. What
It just sounds like a genuine accident. And the other thing that kind of irks me is, Lance saying that, like, oh, Gemma was trying to, well, not Gemma, they were trying to get rid of us out the car. And there was they made up some cripple convention thing, and then I don't know. This whole thing is it's just a lot to process, and I'm still trying to think it over, if I'm honest.
Fair enough. Is Lance or Dallas more part of HR?
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
God damn it.
I actually don't know. I think Lance
Wait, are
is.
they?
I think
No,
Lance. I think
no,
Lance
really?
was. I don't know.
Lance? You're kidding me. Him?
I don't know.
Gemma, really?
Once again, it's people who think they're my friend. They're automatically say I'm HR, and I just I was a pushover. No more. No more. Sloan is still part of HR.
Please get rid of her.
No, no.
She being back to Moose, for Christ's sake.
No,
Yeah,
Sloan
sorry,
should stay. I have
Moose.
to forgive her for everything she's done.
That's true.
We love Sloan. She's the whole reason why HR started, so I feel like it's only necessary that she stays. What the fuck is that? Behind you. What the fuck is that? Oh,
That's
cute.
Captain
Oh
Ferrari.
my
I thought Maddox was the reason HR started.
How are
No,
you
it was
getting-
Sloan.
oh.
Bob came up to me and
Is she streaming?
he got really mad at me because I invited Sloan to be HR. And then he was like, "She's the whole reason why HR
not
started. What are
even
you doing, you stupid dumb
streaming.
bitch?" And then he said, "Get rid of her." And I said, "No, over my dead body."
He just looks like
Here we
Ace
are.
Bishop, man.
Bob's
It's
gone,
so
Sloan's
funny.
gone, but I remain.
Jake, I'm so sorry. Jake cannot.
That was cool,
It's
Jim.
like
I'm
a
supposed to write that down. Bob's gone. Sloan's gone, but I remain.
That could be a 2.5 Popes show thing. Gemma could make a cameo as a cardinal or something.
There's no way he's in here being a phone guy.
Can we go to the Vatican City? Can we make it like I don't know, like
A little
road
field
trip or
trip?
something?
You want to do a little
Yeah,
field
field
trip?
trip.
Target, we should do a ski trip.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
We are going
I've never been
up,
skiing.
or we could do a holiday and we go visit the Stonehenge. Wouldn't that be so
Ooh,
cool?
That'd be so cool.
that'd be so fun. I'm a big history buff.
Doing
Love
that
the
IRL
histories.
would be
We
fun.
like the
Stonehenge is
histories.
That'd be
great.
really
Well,
fun.
Love the histories.
the Great Britain is a great place because you have, you've got the art times. I know a place in the North Wales from the Bronze Age. It's like tens of thousands of years little hut, and then 20 minutes down the road there's a
Hello.
Roman town, and then 20 minutes down the road is a Viking place. and then
That's cool.
5 minutes down the road is like a
Stuff,
castle
but,
from 1200.
It's not good.
I wanna
you
stay
go
in a
to other
castle.
ages.
Can we rent out a castle and we
There
can
are
stay
some
in it?
places you can stay in a castle.
No,
I
just
want to stay in
grew
a castle. I can't
Yeah.
afford it because I lost my job, but
Thank you very much.
can someone pay for me?
Did you not get a severance package?
No, of course I didn't get a severance
No,
package.
no one got a severance package.
How much did you pay Gabriel?
$12,000.
Joe, what? To me?
Gabriel. What'd you call? You on the phone right now?
No.
Gabriel.
I texted Gabriel. I don't know if he's,
I did too.
Why'd you give Gabriel to? We're tangenting. Hi,
I
Joel.
fired him
Hello.
from Bangers and Friends.
Well, I mean, also, Gabriel's quite useful for this.
Not really.
As one of the primary witnesses, yeah, he kind of is.
He's a man. He's
Yeah.
not that important.
What? I'm a man. What the hell?
What can I
mean, the
say?
district attorney's a man.
Yeah.
Happy Women's Month,
Both
Chairman.
your captains
you.
are men.
Yeah.
Happy Women's Month.
I don't. You know what? I'm
Congratulations.
I thought
Thank
that was
you.
next month.
just gonna stay silent. It's better if I just stay silent.
No, Gemma,
Fifth
let it out.
Amendment
Let it
right.
out.
I never.
Part of your defense is that you're unfiltered and say crazy
Well,
shit.
also, I
so-
never respected my captains. No offense, guys. I don't care what they say. No offense, guys.
But you respected me sometimes.
Sure, yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
As a captain or as a
Sound like your
person?
dad.
As a
He is a
captain, I
person.
didn't respect him. As a person, of course, I respect them.
God bless.
Very
Well,
big
that makes
difference.
no sense.
Yes, it
Because then you'll
does.
say he's as a person he's a man,
And I don't respect him for that.
But you don't respect men.
but you don't respect men. And then
I
as a
respect
captain,
his soul, I
you
guess.
should respect that.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my
No,
god.
no.
Our jobs are in your hand.
I don't respect men in
Our
power.
jobs are in our hands right
They've all let me down, so why should I respect them?
now. We let you down. You fucking went to a house with gas.
Are you fucking kidding me, Joe? After Richard Nixon threatened to murder me multiple times and you guys did nothing about it, you think I'm gonna respect you?
J.R.
No,
Nixon,
Richard
J.R.
Nixon.
Nixon.
Richard fucking Nixon.
The R stands with Richard, I think.
Exactly. That's why it's Richard
Yeah.
Nixon.
Yeah, it's
Jameson
Jeanette Richard
No,
Nixon.
no, it stands for Ripley. He told me. His name's Jack Ripley Nixon.
Okay, whatever, Richard
Really?
Nixon denier.
It's cool.
All right.
I used to call him Jack at the station to mess with him because he hated the name Jack.
That's weird.
Wonderful.
Thank God he's gone.
What do you mean it's weird?
Boy, oh boy, if I see him again, ooh.
Yeah, I don't like my legal name. I would prefer you call me Brad.
Your name's not Brad.
Shut up,
Yes,
Harold.
Brad.
It
Don't,
is.
don't you tell your captain to shut up?
Yeah.
I have to be
I'll
firm
do
with
it.
him,
Shut up,
Joe. He's
Harold.
thinking he's Brad.
I'm Brad.
Brad,
I
did
did
have-
to shut up too.
Dr.
Brad or
Messi did say-
Bran?
Brad.
Oh,
Brand?
He died so I could
Hard
live.
D.
Bran.
Where did Brand come from?
I thought
I don't think
didn't
you
hear
want to be
the
associated
ad.
with Bran because Bran Stark's a pussy. Game of Thrones, okay. Never
Anyways, we're
mind.
tangenting pretty hard. Now that Joe's here, what were we doing?
Chit chatting.
My puppy. Everyone just fucking quiet. Dude, going to Stonehenge would be fun. There's this stuff around Stonehenge too. That's apparently cool. I want to do
What
it.
are we doing?
Okay. So
Yeah.
basically, at this point, we're here to do a hearing over whether Moose and Gemma should get arson. Trespassing. Are you contesting trespassing?
I mean, technically with the same thing, yeah, but I understand if I got it with the same whole thing. Like I wasn't. Like I didn't
so
do
you
that.
activated the chip via how again? Sorry.
So a couple months prior, we were kidnapped by the League of Shade.
No,
and-
not how you got it. How did you get it activated?
Oh, I'm pretty sure it was either activated the whole for a while or when Rio slammed my head against the desk.
And how
and
did
put me in
Rio
the
slam
ICU.
your head against the desk?
When we
Yeah,
went in, when
boss.
me and Joe and Iridescent went in there because she had Cletus in a cuck cage, and then we opened the door and she said, "Get out of my fucking house! Get out of my fucking house!" And she beat my ass and slammed my head into the desk.
I just want to confirm something that we went there to go see Nikov.
Sure,
I didn't know about
yeah.
the cup gauge.
Yeah, okay,
Okay,
Joe.
yeah,
Bruce said he had
yeah.
a key.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
know, the door was
I don't want to hear about his cage anymore. It's
We went into their
BS.
house and
Putting a whoopee cushion in
and
there.
Rio beat my ass, and that's what put me
Oh.
in ICU. And that's when I woke up from ICU, I don't remember even really like waking up. Just woke up and I was like, we got to burn down the house.
Fascinating. And Gemma, you just went along with this because funny? Question mark.
Because Moose is my best friend and he was acting suspicious and weird and I didn't want him to hurt himself. Or me. Or my heart.
So you followed him into a house with gasoline cans
Correct.
and only tried to stop him when he poured the gas?
Correct. You weren't here to witness it, but I did recreate the
Yeah, you might have
snapping
to
out
recreate
process.
it again.
Please, no, it hurts so bad.
I think you should
Let's not
recreate
do
it
that.
again. Okay.
So
Maybe in
you
a few
started
days
pouring
we can
gas
recreate.
and then you what, like
She
tackled
realized
him,
it was
or-
serious.
Oh.
Yes.
You didn't realize it was serious when he had gas cans going into a house that was starting
No.
to burn down.
Of course not.
She told
just
me,
thought that
quote
was an
unquote, I
extreme
wasn't paying
J.
attention.
Does sound like Gemma.
That actually
Fuck you,
tracks.
Joe.
I have
Okay,
in
never
my
mind. It doesn't sound like
I
Joe.
have in my
Good.
You're
notes
right.
of
Let's
what
charge her.
happened.
Okay.
I have in my notes of what happened from her point of view originally, because this was like weeks ago. She said, thought it was a joke, and then wanted to ride with friends. And then when it was, where's the thing? I don't know where I wrote it down, but she.
All right,
basically said
Gemma,
she didn't pay attention.
Yeah.
This can be a part of it.
Okay.
She's throwing.
When he walked into the thing, were you paying attention or not?
No.
If you answer, okay, that's fine then. Cool. So
Do I ever though? That's the real question.
that's not a me problem. That's a your double captain's problem because
It's not a me problem
you're
either.
Don't you bring
you're an
him up,
officer.
Joe.
Oh,
You hit that,
God.
Jimmy?
I could shoot that guy too. Honestly, fuck that guy.
Don't
Me
chase.
too.
That's. Yeah. You know what?
You trying to shoot Harold?
No,
Oh
not
my
Harold.
Nixon.
Unless he goes bald. No.
As far as the trespassing, of course I'm contesting all the charges, but if we just get fucking trespassing as opposed, look, here's the thing, Pennyworth, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not here to weasel my way out of charges like defense attorney style. I said this to Harold, or like anything. I'm just trying to tell you exactly what happened. If you think that we should get them, I understand, and I'll agree. I'd rather just tell you exactly what happened, regardless how fucking stupid the whole thing was, than be like, I don't know what you know.
Sorry, you have to deal with this, Rose.
All right, so I'm willing to go with vandalism
Laying on me.
and trespassing, 2 misdemeanor offenses, and then we call this all good.
What's the fine?
Question mark.
Why is it the most? What's the fine?
Is
Because
it,
I don't have a fucking job,
will it
Joe.
be-
So now I have
for
to
me,
figure out
will
how I'm
it
gonna
be
pay these fucking
accessory?
$200
fines.
for vandalism.
For me, will it be accessory to vandalism? Like, since I technically did. Okay, that's fine.
Why is it
Well, hold
accessory to vandalism?
Because I had a
'Cause
fucking brain
Gemma's-
chip in my
Well,
brain.
I wasn't paying attention for what just happened. What's happening?
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention.
Dropping
So it'd
it.
be $400.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to prostitute
I
myself.
already paid the fine for and went to
Okay,
jail for the
I can do
arson,
it.
so.
Well, yeah, you wouldn't be getting any more jail time. It would just be
All right, that's fine.
vandalism and trespassing on both of your criminal records, and we'll have a either. Do you know if they're going to civilly sue you for
Oh yeah.
this house stuff, or
No, I don't think so. We'll talk to him.
because I can implement community service as part of your plea
Sure.
deal, shall we say?
I mean, I'll rebuild the fucking house. I don't care. All I need is
I'm doing
I just need-
landscaping.
I just need to know that I'm not fucking like I was brainwashed into fucking doing
Yeah.
something.
The house, I've never built a house, and I don't know how to do it, but I'm happy to help.
That's huge.
I'm sure you would. You're very good. You're a very good deputy in front of Rose.
You're one of our best, Ross.
Aw, no, thanks.
Harold, Joe, how do you guys feel about that? Is that a,
I wasn't paying
woohoo
attention.
That-
No, I think you should pay for the house.
that we're getting the charges dropped? Joe, you motherfucker! I didn't do it. You stupid motherfucker! Do you see what he's doing? Look.
Watch our language.
No.
All right, how's this?
I'm sitting in front of the
vandalism,
DA with a
trespassing,
brain
6
chip.
hours of community service.
Sorry, I'm sorry. What was that, Mr. Humphrey?
Vandalism, trespassing, 6 hours of community service.
That is my
sounds
favorite number.
nice. But do you
Can
see
I
this,
do
Joe? I'm being
landscaping?
told that we didn't do that shit.
Community services,
And
community
you want me
service.
to, I'm telling them I'll build their house.
I mean, I'm not
Joe's
saying-
ugly. Don't take it.
What is it? How much evidence do I need to present to you? But with us getting shot, no, this is between me and you now. Between you trusting that we got fucking shot by the same League of Shade that did this, and they texted me saying that if we don't fucking comply, they're trying to shut us up, and you're still looking at me like the bad guy. We've been through so much. What the fuck? I have a brain chip that was implanted in my brain.
Here, Mr. Harry. I was told to
Hi,
come
Beef.
here.
Oh, hey, Beef.
What's
Hey,
that?
Beef.
Wait,
Oh, Gemma, you're so
Joe,
cute.
at what point? How much
Thanks.
evidence do I
Thought
need
you
to
were
show?
staying.
No. I shaved my head in prison so no one would grab onto it and use it against me. And
Okay,
then I got
what
stabbed in the eye.
am I here for?
The chip.
Well, you investigated the whole thing. You know, you did a lot
Yeah.
of the,
What
the
happened?
legwork.
Are we
I just thought it
doing
would be
the-
nice for you to talk to the DA before he made any decisions, but you're too slow. He made a decision.
Oh,
Beef.
yeah.
Give me your take on these text
Oh.
messages and things about Moose Maple.
Oh, well, if I'm going strictly just based off evidence, there was evidence of some conspiracy. There was purchases of 2 gas can and then a house that burned down.
Yep.
So
Looks pretty bad.
it looks pretty bad.
What about based off all the other things?
What other things? The chip?
Okay, well, I thought you had other things you said purely off evidence.
Well, I know there's the chip thing that we've talked about, but like, I don't know anything about these chips.
Well, apparently FIB investigated and it's a personality alterer.
What do you mean the
Oh,
FIB
so we trust the
when did that
FIB
happen?
who
when
doesn't
did
know
that happen?
anything about anything, that can't even write a subpoena? We're gonna trust them?
Moose? Rebuttal?
What? That trust in the FIB? I don't know.
I mean, I was told
I-
not
With
to
the
work
analysis
with the
of your
FIB
chip?
this
Okay,
week.
I
So
don't.
you're
I
saying
don't.
you
I
can't
don't
trust
fucking
them
know.
that they analyzed that shit?
Yeah, we showed them the chip at the hospital.
And they analyzed it, and you're saying I shouldn't
They're like,
trust
yeah,
that.
this is. Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm trusting what the
They
FIB
just
said. We can
analyze
go
it in
do it
the
again.
in the lobby of the
We
hospital.
can go do it again. They said, yeah, this looks like a fucking. That's what they told me, so we could do it again. I don't know.
Do you want a second opinion on your chip, or like?
I don't care. Sure, yeah, go for it.
Doesn't EMT have their own in-house like specialized lab?
Not everybody knows about the. I mean, yeah, they might. I don't know about that stuff. Not everyone has the context I just told you, Humphrey, because I didn't tell anyone. So all the context, you and Harold are the only ones that has that. Everyone else just has from the PD side. Also, what text messages was I subpoenaed?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys never. You guys did not.
Well,
let me know that.
That's William Cole.
That's
That's
not
our
good.
lieutenant. He's the one who did the subpoena and
Thank
didn't
God.
send it.
Thank
Then
God
there you
I
go,
willingly
Cole.
told the DA that I had been sending texts.
Yeah, there
I
was
mean, it's all
text
attached in
messages
the,
saying like we
in
should
the
get
report.
into a shootout so we can shoot them.
I said that. I said that. I
Yeah.
remember that.
Why did you say that, Jimmy?
I say it all the time.
You said that you were gonna short grapeseed deputies in a short
Yeah.
torch?
Yeah. I say a lot of shit all the time. I threaten to shoot a lot of our fellow officers, Harold.
We have to find a way to get away from them
Mm-hmm.
so we can burn down Rio's room. That's pretty bad.
Wait, Gemma, what? Did you genuinely think that you weren't going to do this shit?
I really didn't think we were gonna do it.
I hate fucking too many cooks.
Listen, you're
dog's
looking at
okay,
two
though.
I hate
Those
it.
sound
I hate it. I
emotional.
hate it.
unresponsible. Listen, Moose, love you. Most unresponsible, mainly me, unreliable cops. You really think I'm gonna do anything except for have a good time?
You realize you're saying this in front of 2 cops, right? 2 captains.
Yeah,
I'm letting her.
they know my shit. Am I right, boys?
Are these 2
What do
going to
you
have
say?
jobs? Or...
No, I don't want one.
I'm not saying
with a list
anything.
of 100 things. The most painstaking list ever. And even then, it's not guaranteed. There's a long road.
I can't fucking believe this.
It's a
I'm not.
long
I,
road.
I can't
It's a
believe
long
this.
road.
I didn't do it.
Well, you accessory to it.
Sure.
Well, but
yes,
yeah,
but
I
because
mean,
I've had a fucking
If
brain
you
chip
didn't
in
do
me.
it,
I
then,
didn't
then
do
what
it.
happened? Because like
I'm
based
not
on
gonna
all
lap.
of
I'm
the
sorry,
evidence,
beef. I'm
it-
so sorry, beef. I'm not gonna lap 5 this because 2 people just walked in at the end of
Okay,
this.
so the lap 5 is...
Well, I was the one who
the-
investigated this.
The brother
Basically-
chimp, he said the chip in the brain was activated when Rio hit him. That changed his behavior, and then he walked out from the ICU without the doctor clearing him from the ICU, and he was a little bit erratic and
I just
beeline
went straight
for
to burn down a
the
house.
house, bought gasoline cans, and poured gasoline on the ground. Gemma slapped him out of it. They didn't burn down the house. They walked out. Fish the dog was inside, and probably somehow got a cigarette or something, or a light, and then shut the house.
Fish
on fire.
always has cigarettes.
So
Okay.
the defense is Fish did it, and Brain Chip.
Yeah, I
got
didn't
them all the
actually
way
do
to the
it.
point where it could be set on fire.
And Gemma snapped me out of it.
And I didn't
And
do
Gemma
it.
just went along
so
for
a
the memes.
dog burned a house down.
Yeah, that's the defense.
Mimes, please, Mimes.
That's not that. That's what happened. That's why I'm willing to
And Gemma
take
was around for
accessory
the
to it.
memes right up until the point where it looked like arson was about to occur.
You guys coming in hot like this? You and Joe coming in so hot like this?
Look, I'm just going based on the evidence. I'm sorry if I'm coming in hot. I'm just going based on what I looked into.
I know, but I don't like it. I don't like how cordial this whole thing was, and then it started popping off in here.
Well, I've got to have a little bit of spice in this.
I'm a
Not
fighter.
good with spies.
You're going to do very poorly in prison.
What is happening then? Like, are the charges being dropped? Are they like what's
they're
going
going to
on?
be adjusted. And
Okay.
That's what we're here to discuss. If they should be dropped from arson or.
And I just want to know,
we
like,
go
if
forward.
I'm criminally liable for something that I did while I was being brainwashed, or like controlled.
I understand tension's high here, but I think Beef does make a good point in regards to trusting whether or not the FIB are actually competent.
Go grab the
at their
chip and
jobs.
get it ran again.
It's in evidence
right now.
And the thing is like, I'm
it a road
sorry,
trip
but if
time?
you just show
Yeah, we put
an
it in a remote
FIB
location
agent
where
a
no one
chip
goes.
in a damn
PTSD.
hospital, and you just show them a chip and go, hey, this is in my head, and they just tell you, oh yeah, that's
They
what
knew
this
exactly
is.
what it was because
Yeah,
they
I
had
don't.
been dealt
I
with
don't.
it before. They
I
said.
don't believe them. That's
Well, there's
crazy to do
instances
that
of-
in a hospital like lobby without even bringing it to a lab.
Well, let's go get it
like,
ran again. But they said
connecting it
that.
to
All right,
a
let's do it.
computer.
Road trip.
All right, where is it?
Oh, carry me, please.
Beef, are you an expert in brain chips?
No, I'm a homicide detective. What the heck?
Yeah,
am I gonna know
alright.
about a brain
Who's
chip?
going to investigate the brain chip?
Let's go. We'll
Who's
just take it to
who's
the
a brain
FIB
chip
right now. I'll call the
investigator?
feds.
I don't trust the face.
Okay, well, what the fuck do you guys want? I don't.
Okay.
Someone who's good at the brain chip. Robin's here.
Solid
No
point.
offense, Mr. Harry, but I don't think I don't think Robin is qualified for
Average.
this. Everett doesn't know anything about chips. Okay, I
always much in
know.
the
Hold on.
flesh.
Literally,
Unless it's
EMT
like-
has their own in-house like advanced labs
Potato
thing up in
chips.
Sandy. I love potato chip. They literally have their own like I don't remember what it's called, but they
Yeah,
have
but
like
they're just
advanced lab
doctors
stuff.
apparently. I don't know. The fucking I don't know why we don't trust the feds that don't.
Because to they give
the
you
FIB
know
is
how to
fucking
write
dog shit, that's
subpoenas,
why.
they
Jesus
are
fucking Christ!
very
Can,
incompetent.
okay, I just.
I didn't know you went to the FIB though.
Yeah, like I will
I
give you
don't
context,
trust
Miss.
the
Like
FIB.
I understand.
I understand. Let's figure out a solution. Let's not bitch about the FIB. This is my life here. You guys can stand around and
No,
bitch about
no.
the FIB. Let's figure out who's gonna run this. If you're saying no, it's not worth it. Who is?
Well, Casey had a good point about the hospital. They have like.
All
a
right, let's go
whole
to the
lab
hospital right now.
thing.
Then who's gonna do it? It's fucking so.
We
bad.
all
Maybe
can. I
something's
don't think we need.
You can just look at a chip and know what it is at the hospital because you're at the
No, we
hospital.
have to get a. We have to get one of their lab people, their lab geeks, to do it. You know, they've
No,
probably
we have,
got
yeah,
one.
we have to go see if anybody that's working is
Dude.
even part of that lab.
Fucking
So we need to look, see who even on duty.
EMS from PD.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Do you have
but the-
what's your advanced labs thing called again that runs out of Sandy?
I don't know why we can't.
Saber. Do you have anyone from Saber around that can call me, please?
Don't you need like a? computer
All
or
right, Dr.
something?
Schilling can do the assessment. Apparently.
Nice. All right, let's go
stand
get
by.
it.
We figured that.
The
Cigar, we
grape
figured
seed
it out.
doctor strikes again.
Oh yeah, the grapeseed doctor. That might be too. They need someone unbiased. What about
Yeah.
Quimbley?
Oh.
Call Quimbley.
I'll give Quimbley a call. Give me a second.
Average.
Ew.
What's your problem with Quimbley?
Oh yeah, they don't.
That's
get
our
along.
They have a bad
We
relationship.
have a bad
Oh,
relationship.
they often do.
Me and Auntie Kimberly's. She's
I went
probably,
straight to
like,
voicemail. She's probably
stupid.
napping.
Yeah, she's probably like stupid on a mountain somewhere. You know, hopefully it had to.
Yeah, she's been really phoning it in after, the whole
Hopefully
stepping down
she
thing.
just Lives forever.
Classic Q. Oh well. Cool. Well, at the bare minimum, we can go with Dr. Schilling, and then we can question her ability to practice
God bless.
in a little bit. I mean, she also does have a double homicide on her record, but you know, we're not going to go there.
God, qualifications
one
don't
second.
qualifications don't take that away from her.
Hey, sorry. Did you say you guys had a
Sorry, I couldn't listen to everyone complain that they shouldn't be qualified to do it, but then offer no solution. I mean, that really got me.
Well, we're
going.
getting there. You don't have to be so impatient. This type of stuff isn't going to be solved overnight, you know? Like, this was a whole big thing.
It's been like a month.
Yeah, well, where you been? I haven't even seen you in the last couple of weeks.
Where I've been has nothing to do with what's going on right now.
I mean, yeah, you know,
Doesn't change
what
any of
happened
it.
what happened 2 weeks ago, you know.
What?
You know.
I was around 2 weeks ago.
right,
I've been
well,
hunting
this is getting
Sasquatch.
solved today.
Bosh, are you happy right now?
Right this very second, no, I'm pissed off.
But in general, about how this whole thing is going, you know, you feel like it's been productive?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
And your day is better than it was at the start?
Right now, yes, but everyone coming in so hot and pissing me off. You know,
All right.
Yeah, but you know,
everyone wanted to see my fucking
but-
downfall, and I just
overall,
because
you know, overall, you say positive, right? Right?
I'd say it's a plus, yes.
Right? Everything's good?
Yes, I guess so, but just, you know, hearing everyone, no matter what happens, still treat me like I'm gonna, like I did it.
Yeah, but what does Grapeseed do the best? You know, what did
Farm.
we do?
That's it. Farms.
No. When we got exiled to the oil fields and we were already sad and we had everybody take a knee inside the ICU ward.
Yes,
You know,
yes.
You know, what did we do? We said, this might be a bad situation, but we're going to make the best out of it. You know?
Well, that's fine. I can do that. I just, you know, I don't
That's
want to
nice.
stand here and if we find when we clear right now that it was actually a fucking brain chip, Joe being like, okay, well, you should pay for the house. You're a fucking arsonist piece of shit. Fuck you. You should go die in a ditch. I'm gonna spit on you and kick you in the
5
ground.
people lost their house.
I
Yes, you're
know, and
blaming
I
the
told them
ship.
I'd build it.
That's nice.
I told them I'd rebuild it, Joe.
Wow. I'm doing landscaping.
That's good.
Yes.
Lands.
And we're gonna have lemonade, and we're gonna
No,
play Taylor
land.
Swift all day
we're not.
on.
No,
Okay,
we're
we're gonna
not.
play other stuff.
Sabrina Carpenter.
We're gonna play Sabrina Carpenter all day.
That is a banger.
Tops are gonna be off, and we're gonna build their house. And they're gonna be able to build their house as much as
I-
they want.
I solved the bias issue. Amber Grace is a Saber Lab tech, and she knows
A what?
Oh, I thought we were just getting Mercy to do
A
it.
saber? What is this?
Saber
That's
Labs.
nice.
That's like their cool like lab thing. She knows chips as well, so she's coming as well to help with it. So yeah.
Okay, double expert. Wonderful.
So almost everything. That's good news. You happy now?
Yeah, more people. Let's get more people.
Yep.
Let's get 6 more
Yep.
people.
I'm calling more people. Don't worry.
Let's get more people involved in the fucking hanging on my life, so they can all have a deciding factor on it. If one
I
person
can
says no,
leave if you
let's
want me
get
to
more.
leave,
Let's get more people.
We can leave. If you want
No,
me
it's
to
fine.
leave,
No,
we'll
Harold,
leave.
you're good. Let's get.
Yeah, I investigated.
Let's get
this,
more
but
people
I'll
to say
leave. No.
I'm gonna die.
You're not gonna
Nobody's
die.
Rose, you
I
stay
didn't
right
do
there.
it,
Thank
so-
Rose, you stay right there.
You're upsetting Rose.
Rose,
Don't
grow a
talk to
pair of
her
that.
like that, boy.
Grow a pair of fucking balls, Rose.
Gemma.
Gemma, don't you talk to her like that.
Shut up, old man.
Rose, I'm sad. Rose,
Don't
I'm
talk
sad.
to me like that.
God,
You don't talk to Gemma like that, Harold.
You don't talk to
You don't
her
talk to
like
me like
that.
that.
You don't talk to Casey like that, Casey.
No, don't
You
go
don't
there.
talk to
You
you
think
like
everyone's
that.
cry.
Rose, come back.
Ah.
Everybody
Rose, come back. Rose, I didn't mean that. I said you stay right there because you don't leave. You need to be here.
It's okay,
Everybody's
Rose.
so stressed.
It's gonna be
I'm
all
not
good once
stressed.
they go
I
and
got a
clear.
stressed
Patch. Everything's okay. with
I'm
you.
not
Then-
stressed, I'm just
Everyone to be
angry.
happy.
Rose, I'm not stressed out. I'm just angry, and my rage holds
just
no
angry?
bounds. Yes, I'm just angry at the situation. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the situation, Rose.
The the situation? Can I
Yes.
resolve the situation
By
in
being
any
here
way
with
for you?
yes, you can resolve it by being here with me.
Okay, I won't leave. I'm sorry, I just needed a
Ross,
minute.
you're
It was
doing
very
fantastic.
stressful in
It's
there.
okay. Would you like some fresh air downstairs, maybe?
No, I'm
there's
gonna stay
there's a
with
cafe
Moose.
across the
I'm
street.
here.
We could
I'm
go and
here to
grab a
support
drink.
Moose.
I've got food.
Oh, that's nice.
That's really good.
Do you need food, Roz? It's not
No,
pasta, but
no, it's okay.
I've been checking the directory.
Caps gave me some food.
I love
I've
Ellie's
texted every
Alfredo.
single place on that directory.
Wait, are we
No
supposed to
one's
go
gonna
somewhere to
question.
meet with Mercy?
Yeah, where's
Those are nice pants, by the way, Moose.
Thank you. Where are we going to meet Mercy?
It was in fact.
Guys, where are we going to
Hey,
meet
Moose.
Mercy? If they're coming here, we should go we should go there.
We're
Yeah, I
gonna
mean,
go
I
to the
need to get the
hospital.
we
Casey,
need to
where's
get the
your
chip.
expert going?
I told them to come here. Hold on.
All right.
Well, we don't
I'll
have the
just-
chip.
Let's go. Tell
Yeah,
them
they
to
should
go to
the
Sandy.
hospital.
Okay,
We'll
If you
get
grab the
the
chip.
trip.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
crazy
get
because I didn't even do anything.
We'll split
I
up
know.
and search for clues.
I didn't even do anything.
I'm
Honestly,
gonna
the
need a
only thing
ride.
I'm guilty
I
of is
dropped
being a
off here.
good friend.
Beef,
Hey,
you can come with me.
And if
Hey.
that's the case, then you're the guiltiest of them all.
Oh my
Gemma.
God.
Sorry,
Thanks,
we're just
Moose.
gonna come to the
Polito.
hospital. I got
You're the
mixed up.
guiltiest.
Thanks, Moose. Beef, may I say you're looking extra smexy today?
Oh, thank you.
That jean skirt does wonders for you.
Oh, thanks.
Beef, I'm sorry. There's a lot going on. I'm just pissed
Yeah,
off
I'm
about this
just
whole
trying
thing.
to get an understanding of what the heck is going on here.
Madness is what's going on.
I just follow the evidence and what's presented to me, and I make sure
Well,
I do
just
my
stop
due
it then.
diligence.
Stop following evidence.
All right. Well,
do that. It's my
they're
job.
going to the hospital.
Sandy?
So I'm going.
Sandy Hospital?
The regular one, right? Or which one did they
Which one has
say?
I don't know.
Well, I guess they can just do it at the regular hospital by the sounds of it.
Okay, let's go to the regular hospital. And
Let's
then
just
Beefy
go to
grab the
regular-
chip.
The chip's in Polito.
Okay.
You like
Well, we can send somebody to grab that.
I just
Yeah, the
checked my
chip in
text.
Polito.
And
We put it in
nowhere
the
in my text did I say I was gonna set. This is what we need to get into a firefight and have them in the line of fire and accidentally shoot them. That's the only thing I said.
Yeah. Ow!
Sorry.
Moose will be okay if we go. Or do you think
Let's
we'll
He's gonna
let's
to the
go.
hospital. We'll all meet
Go
at
eat
the
some
hospital.
chips and salsa.
Yeah.
Will there be
Oh,
chips
no.
and salsa at this chip reading?
Yes, I'm right here.
Ask Ross. Is Ross going with you or me? You'll make the decision.
I think I came here with you. I came here with you, Harold.
Are we all going together?
Harold-
maybe you shouldn't.
Harold,
maybe
we
you
all rode
shouldn't go
together.
If we're picking up evidence, you probably.
No, we'll go to the hospital. Let's go to the hospital. I don't know. I just.
Am I going with you? Or
Yeah, come with us.
How do I get out of here?
This one.
Which one? This is just a door, Moose.
That's just a door. It's just a door.
This is a door, Moose. Are we trapped here? I found it, Moose.
Okay, we're.
Good moose.
Yeah.
You're all right, Harold. We don't have a car.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll meet you downstairs. Just give me a minute or two, okay?
No.
All right, right here.
Over here. Okay.
Joe's gonna ruin this. Fucking grumpy old Joe. I screamed at him too.
I mean, that's good though. Like the misdemeanors over felonies.
Yeah, well, I screamed at Joe, and now he's gonna tell Harold that all these terrible things. Well, I was kidnapped, and they put a mind control thing in my brain, and I
that's
have
what
I have a chip in my fucking brain. And
Is it still in there?
no, it got taken out though.
Do you have like a hole now where they took the chip out?
Well, funny enough, I've had so many brain surgeries that they just put it in there and took it out the same way.
Oh,
They just
okay.
reopened what was already there.
I see.
Yeah, it's not good. But
Mm-mm.
sorry, I had to call Joe an old bitch.
Yeah,
sorry,
that was some language.
Sorry, I've been trying to get the DA to talk with me about this for weeks.
A while. Yeah.
And, you know, he finally did it because it's a new DA, and the whole time Joe didn't want to do it. And he's like, oh, talk to your lawyer, talk to your lawyer. And I finally do it, and now everyone shows up.
I was just there for moral support.
No, I wanted you there. I needed you there.
Oh, Tommy Malarkey's calling me. Hi, Tommy Malarkey. This is Rose Rhodes.
Hi, Tommy Malarkey.
Hi, how are you? Good. Good. No, not yet. I'm a little bit preoccupied right now, but if you're still around later and I have some time, can I give you a call then to do the motor stuff? Okay, amazing. Oh, I hope you've been very well. It's lovely to hear from you.
I'm going tubing.
What the hell, Gemma?
I don't like Joe, and I hate Harold.
What happened?
Okay,
They're
sounds
being
good.
so mean to me.
All right,
Come
I'll let
on,
you know.
Gemma.
They wouldn't let me listen to their conversation.
Well, because they're talking shit about us.
Well, yeah, I want to listen to it.
Come on, come with me and Rose is here. Come on, Rose is here. Gemma.
No, I want to go tubing.
Gemma.
Tubing?
I want to go tubing.
What is tubing?
Oh, you're missing out. Remember
What
when we
is
went
it?
tubing before everyone accused us of arson, Moose?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Just sit in a little inner tube and you float down the river.
Oh, that's nice.
A lot of fun. Very relaxing.
Gemma, come on. You're not going to at least come and get it proven that this was a brain chip and they're all going to look so stupid when they do it? And then they're going to be like, oh, wait, yeah, it actually was a brain chip. Wow, okay, yeah, maybe Moose didn't do this. You know.
Yeah, but Joe's still mad that we quote unquote did it, even though we didn't.
That old bitch.
I fucking hate.
I said Joe shouldn't come over and over again, and they brought
hate
Joe.
him
I
so
swear to
much.
God, and it made me worse. It made it worse. He's such an old, dirty bastard.
He really does need to retire.
I can't believe we're sitting in front of him with evidence that we were
Oh
brainwashed by a terrorist group and that we didn't do it and Fish the dog did it, and he's saying we did it.
And most importantly, what is the evidence that I did it? There is not.
Yeah.
Right, Moose?
Are you saying right? There's not.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Rose. It's been so tumultuous since you started coming around. Everything before this was so fun. Not that since you started coming around, but just, you know, the whole Toretti
Since
thing
I
and the
started
restructure.
coming
No. You have been a light at the end of this
Are you
crazy
saying that
tunnel.
this was all my fault?
What I'm trying
that
to say
I just
is
show up
no,
to
no,
PDs
no,
and
no.
somehow they crumble
No,
the minute
no,
I
no.
show up?
No.
Pointing to all the evidence as Beef has done, so.
Look, I'm trying to say, I don't know if you could ever believe this, but Toretti posted a restructure, and for some reason, I guess it didn't work as well as, I don't know. Oh, can we get a ride with you, Casey, I guess? It's not you.
I don't think everyone left. I don't think
Yeah,
everyone's
Moose
left.
and Harold.
It's
Sorry,
just,
not Moose. Joe
Harold
and
and
Harold
Joe.
are jerking each other off upstairs.
Rose, you're the best thing to happen to this
I know.
place.
I just gotta make a quick
No,
phone call.
Rose,
I'll
no.
be right.
No, Rose, don't make a call.
I just.
What are you doing? No, you didn't do this.
Slap the phone out of her hand, Moose.
I can't. I care about her. I can't slap the phone out of her hand.
Everything's fine.
You call him Toretti? He's not gonna answer.
No, I texted him. He didn't respond.
Come on, Rose. Come with us.
Yeah.
It's not you. Who are you calling? Who is it?
I just wanted to chat with Captain Harold for a minute.
No, that's not it. Don't worry about it. It's not. I was just saying the time frame of when you started, there was so much terrible. You've been the best thing to happen since all the restructure. Ugh. Oh god, my cheeks hurt from smiling today. My cheeks hurt so bad from laughing. Oh god. It hurts.
What are we even doing?
We're going to the hospital so they can
Oh,
prove that it
okay.
was a behavioral chip. So what's going to happen when they, for the second time, say, yeah, this is a brainwashing chip? You think people are then going to say, are you
No.
crying, Rose?
No.
Rose, please. I'm sorry. Rose, I
They're
didn't,
still
that's
gonna
not.
think we did it.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Rose. Come on. What about all the good things? I misspoke. I didn't mean it.
So many good things.
I didn't mean
There you
that.
go, Rose.
I didn't mean it like that. You know? I'm just saying I'm
Got it.
sorry that when you started coming around, that things were going bad
Things
around the
got
time
really
you were coming.
bad when I
I
started.
may have used that
No,
tissue,
no,
Rose.
no.
I may have used that tissue, Rose, but it's fine. I only
It's
used it once.
okay. I'll just dab my eyes around.
I had the best
Perfect.
pasta ever when you came around. I had the best. I had Ellie's Alfredo.
Pasta. Does anybody have any pasta right now?
We could get you. Let's get you. We got to get you some pasta after this. Right now, no.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's a jeweler's.
Let me check the. Let me check the directory, huh?
Not good. I'm looking. No pasta.
Let me check if Gogo's has pasta.
Pasta nuts.
Hello?
Hello, is this Gogo's Diner?
Huh?
Do you guys have pasta by chance or pasta adjacent things? I've got a friend dying for pasta right now.
Let me go look at the front. We don't have anything in the back. Let me
fine.
look at the front.
Gemma, what I learned today is that you did nothing wrong and that this is actually all my fault.
I know.
No, we don't have anything.
Okay, no
Didn't do
worries.
anything
Thank
wrong.
you.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
This is not your fault.
That
What
is
the
not
heck?
Rose. That
Gemma.
is not what. That is not your fault.
Is this the butterfly effect?
Honestly, this happened because you weren't there.
Because you weren't showing up. You're like in a.
No, not like that. No,
No,
just
you're
like if you were
you're like
there.
an absent father.
No, just like if you were there, none of it. Like they wouldn't have ever brainwashed me because I would be with you, and they wouldn't have gotten me. It's not your fault, Rose. Rose, come in.
I just need to think about my life choices right
Come
now.
on,
They're really
Arlene.
good. They're-
Oh, I
I'm-
swear. They
I'm
probably
the
could
one
be
being
better.
charged
I
with
feel like
arson.
everyone's life choices could be better.
Re-
You could
really
be
good
accused of
life.
committing arson.
You have a really good life ahead of you, Rose.
Would be better if you hung out with me more, but who am I to judge?
Yeah, and pretended to be Sabrina Carpenter.
God. You make me wanna.
Fall in. Do you like Sabrina Carpenter, Rose?
Who doesn't?
Yeah, that's a good answer. Where do we go? We go up. Can we go up here as
Upstairs,
civilians?
right?
Yeah, ground floor lab. After you, Rose.
I went first, so.
Goes before her.
So did you, Moose. Wow, you didn't even wait for her.
I did wait for her. Hello.
Hello.
Is Mercy
What's up?
here?
Yeah, she's in the lab.
Oh, where's that? That's where we're supposed to meet them.
Oh, this way.
Thank you so much.
Just right down here.
Nice.
Does this fall under the thing of what we were talking about earlier?
Knock, 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 knock. Oh, it was
Thank
unlocked.
you.
Okay.
This is like legit a friend, but I've literally stood him up 3 times.
Awkward.
Hey.
Hello, Moose.
Moose,
Do we
Fish
have
is
the
out
chip?
front.
Fish is out front? Oh, ignore.
Fish is out front.
Avoid them. Where's Rose?
What's up, y'all?
Hello.
Where's Rose?
I'll
Okay.
see where Harold is.
He's talking with Joe. They're jerking each other off in your office.
Rose, be careful.
He's so nice.
And then I guess they've stood around jerking each other off.
Do you have the chip?
Beef does, I believe.
Beef, did you, in that car ride with me over, grab the chip?
Okay.
Oh, let me get it out of here.
Speaking of chips, does anyone have any chips and salsa? Mild.
If not, we can go grab
Do
it.
not eat in a lab.
What about for after though?
Okay. I
After,
have the
yes.
chip.
Okay, can I get that, please?
The moment of truth.
Okay, give me just one moment here. I'm gonna run some
Oh,
diagnostics.
now I'm just in the way. Casey, do you have your person?
Fine.
I'm gonna call Harold and be like, they're running the chip.
Ember should be here.
Ember Grace.
Yeah, that's the person.
They're running the chip right now. If you guys want to come, we're in the lab.
Yeah, we're on the way. I just had to have my
Eclipse Medical.
my
Eclipse Medical.
1v1 with Joe about the whole thing, you know?
I knew he was gonna come in here and be like, no, you guys did it no matter what happened. So whatever.
Well, I said that he's not doing that. He's just he's struggling to buy into a lot of it, you know?
Well, he can come see the chip when it gets read by two
Fish, I'm gonna
non-biased
ask you a
doctors right
question.
now.
Did you burn
Ah,
that house
bless.
down?
All right.
What did you say to Ross?
I said to Rose, I said, I'm sorry. Things have been so terrible lately. I feel like when you came around, the restructure happened and everything, and I'm so sorry it's been so bad. And she said, you mean
no,
when I
she's
came
blaming
around?
herself.
She said, you mean when
She's
I come
blaming
around? And I
herself.
said, no, not you. No. And then she said, I did this. I said, no, Rose, you did not do this. We got to get them passed after this.
You
so they
gotta
can cheer
fix
up.
this.
I'm
I've
trying.
been texting and calling every Ford truck if they share past
I
there.
just did go-go's.
God bless you. I've done Marcy's wine, and I've done the
We'll have to
Beam
go
machine.
make past
about what
after
you're
this.
doing
I'll
over there, or-
Yeah,
well,
let's
I'm
make
here,
past.
so.
You know.
Oh God, why is Fish here? I gotta go.
Oh my God.
Mainframes.
I'm scared.
And, you
Right.
know, the Matrix and.
Yep,
Fish,
coding.
just- Yep.
Uh-huh.
Heavy coding over
You're a
here.
bad dog.
Hacker
Fish,
boys
I'm
in here.
animal
My-
control
my-
now,
my-
so.
My doctorate was in medicine, but I do hold a bachelor's in computer science. I know it's crazy.
Bachelor's in techno wizardry.
Look where it
Yep.
is.
Fascinating. Now I'm getting a call from Joe.
Well,
Why
sure
do you
what I
have a
said
gun?
about- It's a tranquilizer, that
Oh,
thing.
okay. Well, I'm British, so I don't know. Hello.
Just in case.
You saw the text?
He's not blaming you.
It was an accident, I was talking about everything
he
else.
said once I joined the PD, it became tumultuous.
No, I said it was tumultuous around the time you came.
Tumultuous well before you came through, and in the darkness, you're like a bright shining star.
That's what I told her. I said she's a light at the end of a tunnel.
Before I joined.
It really wasn't. It was pretty rough. And you know, even through the rough, we always make the
Not touch the computer.
niceness out of it, you know, and you know, you made it a little bit easier. Okay,
Don't
you
touch
know?
the computer,
You
Fish.
made
If
it
he starts doing, I'm animal control. Don't let me.
No.
I love
Hey!
the
Somebody
Tranquilizer!
grab him.
Tranquilizer!
Oh,
Tranquilizer!
Oh yeah, look at that dot. It's in his chest. Look at it. You see that?
Oh no.
Tranquilizer!
We pat it out like a taser.
Fish?
Or we leave it in?
I don't know. I was never taught on how to be animal control. I just
I'll go get
kind
a
of.
vat.
Yeah.
Yank that little
Now
thing
that's.
out of here.
Now that's animal control, baby.
That's a big dot. For a little
Really
guy.
controlled him, Moose.
Yeah, I'm gonna control him.
Does anyone know how to remove train?
Okay.
No, is he okay?
Let me just make sure it's in really good. Just make sure the trink's in there good.
Wash.
Stop it.
But.
Are you okay? We think we got a vet here. Are you a vet, ma'am?
She's able to do exactly what I just did. So if you need anything more, you need to call a vet.
Exactly. I'm back
Poor
there.
fish.
Hi.
I
Emma's
had to
the-
trank him. I had to trank him.
Emma's the new
Why you look like
Saber Labs
like a
lady.
fairy?
What?
Who?
What do you? What did you say? You feel
Doctor-
very good. What
No,
did
I
you
said
say?
why you look like a fairy, Dr. Messi?
I don't know. Why do you look like a roided up, Hardcastle?
dog.
He gave him a roided up heart, Mercy. What do you
My
did
heart
not
got
give
the
her a
rides in it.
Jesus.
Why are we on
What?
the counter? There's expensive equipment up there.
Sorry, I just didn't want fish to come at my ankles. He's tranked. He should be mellowed out now. He should be high as hell.
Okay, the readout is coming.
Okay.
Okay, should we wait for Humphrey so he
Yeah.
sees this at the same time as okay?
Yeah.
Yes, I look like a fairy because I wanted to be a fairy today,
That's
Harry.
nice. That's nice.
Half of Fish's face is drooping. It's so funny.
Yeah, I've never actually
Maybe
shot
he's
one of these
having a
before.
heart attack.
He's not having a heart attack. He got tranked. He's on one side.
I thought they say when your one side of your body droops, you have a heart attack.
Stop. Casey, Casey, you know
Yes.
what? Okay, the next time you hear him go, I'm gonna let Fish piss on you.
I charge you with accomplice to assault.
I don't care. Have you seen my record? I
Suspense.
criminally threaten you guys all the time.
That is true.
So, how's everyone's day going?
Um,
I was having
That's
a
a load of
lovely
questions.
day in bed, and
not
I wake up,
suspense.
I have to deal with this.
Okay.
What's this?
Moose, how about you? I haven't seen you in a while. How's your day going?
Good. It's about to be really good. It's about to be really good. I think when old man Joe Ferraro finally sees that this is, you know what, I've been screaming that it is at him for ever, and him being like, no, I just don't believe it. I don't know.
You said who was that?
Joe Ferraro. Joe. I don't even know if he's coming.
Is he gonna be here? For
I
this
don't know. I'm not
review?
gonna lie. I don't care.
You just watched me
Oh
pick an EMS up off
God.
the sidewalk after being drugged by fish and you ate his food.
wait, what?
That's wild.
Fish, what are
Wait.
you looking over there?
Fish drop. What? Serenas have dropped it.
Is Humphrey coming in?
He looks like he's on the.
Humphrey, they're about to read out the results. If you want to hear him.
Thank you, Moose. I'll be in there in a second.
All right.
Things are going good. I got a big plan and how to make things super swell, and the future is bright.
Future's bright. You know, I'm happy for
bless.
you.
God
You feel
bless.
good with the new heart and everything.
I feel great.
I'm just excited for everyone to realize that I didn't actually do this, and I was being whatever the hell.
Look at this pension that someone stabbed the tip of it into Morse.
Oh yeah.
Casey, you okay?
I'm giving you Narcan. Just helping you to your feet. You deserve that.
What's wrong with Casey?
He ate fish's food.
That could have had a razor blade in it.
Well, it had drugs in it.
Casey. Okay, let's hear the results.
Let's hear the results.
And I'm going to share with everybody.
Speak up.
Verbally?
No, well, yes, I will discuss what it was, okay? I'm going to share locally so everybody can see this lovely thing that got printed out. So, what has happened is a codex. So, as you can see on your phones there, this is what has been brought off of the chip. I have my system running. It will take 24 hours before it is fully deciphered, but it will give a full report. But so far, the decipherable terms in this lovely codex from the chip is execute order chaos, internal arson, and switch point.
Holy shit,
What
Mercy.
day of the week did this happen at?
Holy shit.
This happened on a Saturday.
Mm,
Let's have a look.
I feel like it would have been the latter part of the
Friday?
week. Just knowing you guys and your fucking chaos.
Yeah, I was creating the Grapesy calendar, the
Yo,
weekly one, and I
It
put
dude,
happened
Mercy
Saturday.
cooked
April
with this. What the fuck?
24th.
April
It
20,
happened
what
on a
time?
Friday.
That was Saturday Grapesy
oh,
time,
it
which
was-
I've got penciled in as the chaos day.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's Grapesy
So that
time.
makes change. That makes change.
Holy shit!
Uh,
Thank you so much
the
for the sub.
24th to
Thank you for the prime.
Wednesday.
Vigil. I
Okay,
appreciate
so what's
it. Thank you so much.
So like I said, I'm writing the codex through the system. It'll be fully deciphered in 24 hours, but right now these are the terms that are already showing up.
Holy
Hold on,
shit.
another term is coming through.
Huge.
Controlled subject and hostile takeover are also coming through right now. Yep, so we're just gonna keep getting that read out throughout the next day, and I will give everyone a nice lengthy report of that codex interpretation.
So what is it?
So basically, this is a chip that has neuropathy linked to it. So it attaches to the brain and has neurotransmitters that works within the actual nervous system to then control
Holy
different emotive patterns, spatial awareness, and even some cognitions. So basically, it can trigger your anger balances, your violent outbursts, different things like that. To get to see what its actual like motivation and coding is fully, the codex has to be completely ran down.
Hey, I asked FIB for it and they gave
Basically
it to
like
me.
a lobotomy in chip form, but with a purpose.
Holy
I almost
shit.
got lobotomized.
Okay.
You guys hear that?
I'm gonna go put Casey in a bed for a minute. Cause...
Oh, I haven't been paying
Thank
attention.
you.
Yeah, Dr. Schilling, when do we get the full thing? Can you pop this in a report and share it
Yes,
with myself?
absolutely. Yes.
Thank you.
Thank God I got
'Cause
that computer science degree.
Yeah.
God bless computer
yeah. Where did
science.
you get that from, by the way?
Greater Pacific Tech, same place I got my medical degree.
Greater
Good old GPT. It's a good alma mater.
Love that for you.
Me too.
This is
God
the best.
bless.
This is the best news I've gotten in a long time.
Cool. Okay, so we'll table this for now until we get the full results.
Yeah, that'd be
'cause-
good.
Yep. Just full results
Holy
tomorrow,
shit,
you guys.
Mercy,
I
you're
will...
insane.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Good times. This is why we go to Mercy.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Mercy, did you take
Oh, dear
this
Lord.
chip out of Moose's brain just to confirm?
Yes, I did. Yes, I was the one
Alright,
that took
cool.
it out. So
Can I
I
get
did
by you
see
real
it definitely
quick?
attached.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
So this
Gotta
was
use
on
this
his little
machine over
brain, like
here.
the wrinkly,
Oh my
ugly
god, I'm so
stuff?
sorry.
No, you're
It
fine.
was it was on his brain. It was yep, it was attached, and I'll even include that report as to how it was attached, and that means that it had to be detached so that it could be understood as to the neurotransmitters.
I
Such a
told
fun
you. I told
report.
you, beef. Isn't this great? Isn't this good news?
Okay.
Yeah, it's just who the heck are these people?
The fucking League of Shit. They did this to like three other
Well,
other cops.
I will say that there is an the firewall that I had to get through it was an LOS coded. So
What
was
does
you
that
saying League
mean?
of Shade? That I don't know, but you just said League of Shade. I mean, it definitely
LOS.
LOS
Lush. Octopus.
or League of Shade
Spider-Man.
or League of Shade.
I'm just rolling with
Legendary,
that
absolute.
strong rock and the
League of
FIB knew exactly what I told them
Spinach.
and exactly what I needed and made this to decode.
Long overdue suspenders.
Literally, obviously, silly.
Long old shit.
Line of sight?
Yeah. kinda shame.
Lengthen, obscure, insecure.
Little old spaghetti.
Lots of spaghetti.
Lubricate
good right now,
ostrich.
right, Roy?
Ostriches.
Spaghetti.
Lots of spaghetti. Wouldn't that be nice?
Little old spaghetti.
Some,
I like
one of the
that.
food places say they sell pesto. That's not bad.
Okay, okay,
Ooh.
but
All
like
right.
like I said, I will get the codex completely. It'll be the full report. I will talk about the chip and its placement and exactly its effects. I will have that to you 24 hours.
Fantastic. And
Thank
if we
you
could
so
put some
much.
wild speculation on what LOS means, that'd be great too.
And who knows, maybe later in the
Spells.
codex it'll be told.
Maybe. All right. Hands in, team.
Hands in, everyone. Thank you, Humphrey, for doing this.
Hands in, team.
Hands in.
On 3 spaghetti. 1, 2, 3
Spaghetti!
spaghetti.
Spaghetti!
All right. Everybody have a
Wow.
good day.
Wow.
I don't know what we're doing. I don't know
Oh,
what happened,
fish.
But okay.
My hand!
What? That is rotten. It's just a ball at this
He's
point.
got my old hand.
Ew.
I can't. I'm not going to grab it out of it because it's gross.
What? Ew, fish.
That's nice fish.
Gross.
Wow, everybody just left.
Oh god.
Yeah. I don't know what the conclusion was, but I think it was a happy ending. Maybe. I don't know.
You didn't hear?
I was. It's been a long day.
They said it was a behavioral neurotransmitter chip that changes how people what they do and how they behave.
Yeah.
Fish
Wow.
with us.
No.
No, please, dear Lord. That's good news.
Yeah. So you might not have to 100 things, just 50, like we said.
Yeah. Well, we said 25, but I'll do 50. Where's Gemma?
There's no room in the car, little dag. We can get in the boat. Put him in the boat. Get the boat off, man. God bless. Perfect size for
Where's
looking at.
Gemma?
Ain't that so nice? We're gonna go pick her up from our friends.
Okay.
Gemma. Gemma.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.
Gemma.
Bye.
She's right there. She's talking. Thank you, Mercy.
Yeah, yeah.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Bye.
Guys, I think we did it. Oh, shit, I was going to.
Maybe I'll take it
But I
before
forgot.
then. Maybe I'll start serving fun. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. I don't love you because I don't love anyone anymore. I've been betrayed. Hey, fishy wishy. Fish stick.
It's a nice balloon.
It's a real nice balloon. Congrats. What's that say, Rose?
Congrats on the vasectomy.
Oh. You leave that back there?
Who got their balls cut off?
No one.
Oh. No one got their tubes tied?
No, it's. Well,
Harold, did you check to make sure that the dude's heart that you stole, he wasn't sterile or anything? Because that means you can't have any kids anymore.
it wasn't steroid, but I think he might have been steroid.
Well, that could mean that his little sperms are sterile and they shoot blanks now.
Yeah, how's your new heart?
I feel great like Olympic man.
What kind of Olympic sport?
And the weightlifting.
Like
Is that an
Olympic
actual
man.
sport? Bodybuild? It has to be.
I think weightlifting is a sport in the Olympics. I'm pretty sure.
I don't know why bear fighting isn't in the Olympics. I've been petitioning to the committee for a long time.
Because
I
PETA
mail
wouldn't
them
be
bear
happy.
pelts. Yeah, I find the bear pelts and I get their address and I try to mail it to them and be like, let this be in the Olympics or else. This'll be
You right,
you.
or else.
Or else this'll be you.
You should threaten to bomb their place.
No.
Trevor.
After everything. No. Why is he standing?
What are we doing
hello.
here?
know.
Any pasta?
Doug.
Yeah, let me look at the menu.
Any pasta here?
This is the place with the chicken pesto.
Whoa, Rose, you hear that?
Ah!
Ah.
Ow, Moose! Ow!
Rose, look at that
Chicken
sandwich
pesto.
options.
They've got
I think Fish really liked that dog
it's not-
outside. He was
but
purring
it's
so
not
loudly.
pasta.
Oh.
Pesto, not pasta.
They got chicken
I'll
pesto.
take some pesto.
Yeah, but it's not pasta, so just remember that, Rose.
I will. How could I forget?
I don't know.
Why don't you serve pasta?
Brave.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm gonna look at my phone real quick. Real backlog of stuff.
Wow, we'll take
Hi.
Gemma. What are you getting? What are you getting, Gemma? There's room over here by the way at the sofa.
Yeah, well, I sat first, and you guys decided to sit away from me.
I just went it by the window because it's been
Can I get an everything bagel breakfast sandwich, please? And can I get a lemon water? I'm watching my figure ever since prison.
And then I'll get another one of the sandwiches with the chicken pesto with the drink. I get the
Oh, that's nice, Fish.
I'll get a hot chocolate. Rose, my drink do you want?
Oh gosh. Could I please have? Could I please have? Well. Do you have peppermint hot chocolate? I see you have hot chocolate, and you have peppermint mocha. Could you do peppermint hot chocolate? Okay. Yes. Could I get one of those, please?
Yes. And you can charge it out to me, okay? The 1 1 and the 5 is. That's me.
Should we get Fish something?
Dog food for the dog.
We'll get Fish something as well.
What'd you and Joe talk about?
Everything with the fire.
Mm-hmm. Like what?
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, did I want food?
I don't know. You tell me.
Details.
Could I get the chicken pesto, please?
Yeah, like what kind of details?
Thank you so much. Gemma, did you know that Joe likes pasta as well?
I don't give a fuck what Joe likes. But thank you for telling me that useful information. Very much appreciated.
You're welcome.
Like you, Rose. Like you.
Like you too.
Thanks. Sorry, I've been traumatized. My relationships have been traumatized, so I no longer trust anyone. And I can't say the L word anymore.
Love? You can't say love?
Yeah.
Hi, Ivy.
That's fair. You know, I respect your boundaries and whatever you feel comfortable with.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Fish, what were you doing? Oh, okay.
He's playing a game.
Play that solitaire game that's on every freaking advertisement that makes you money. Do that and make us some money.
How does it make you money?
I don't know, but I keep seeing it all over my phone. And it keeps is like, oh, you play solitaire and you get money. I'm like, okay, well.
All right.
I won't, but you do you. But get me money, you know? Get on that, Fish.
Gemma.
Yeah.
Fish is a great dog, but he's just a dog. I don't think he can play solitaire to make money.
He killed a man. I think he can do anything he puts
Oh,
his
is he,
mind to.
What's he doing in there?
He's playing well, I told him to play solitaire to win us money, but I don't think he's listening to me.
I love gambling.
Gambling's a slippery slope that leads to addiction.
So is arson.
I like gambling because I know that I'm addicted.
As long as you know.
Is that fish gambling?
Yeah, Fish is a.
Probably.
He keeps going bark, bark, bark. I think he's saying book, book, book. You can stay there. It's okay.
Oh.
I think they're pointing to our food. On it.
There's food.
On it. Don't just get my own. Perfect.
Rose, what's something that you always wish you could do but haven't gotten the chance to do yet?
Wait, I need to look at this.
Rose, your food's on the tray. I didn't get it for anyone because I only have to look after for myself and no one else.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What about me?
Well, you too, Moose, because, you know.
Are we not best friends?
We are. You're the only one I'll look out for because,
Thank you.
know, because I protected you that one time.
Thank you.
My tattoo looks like a sandwich.
Cap, did you get hot chocolate and a pesto sandwich?
Yeah, I did.
Did you want me to grab it for you, or do?
Oh,
here, you
yeah. Thank you.
Is he
so much.
winning?
Thank you.
Is Fish winning?
Let me look. Let me look over Fish's little shoulder.
Hey, can I get the? What is it? Is this the one of everything?
Nom,
combo?
nom, nom.
I can't
Is he
tell.
where is he getting this money? What account is he playing on?
Not mine.
Probably yes.
Oh man. Oh man.
Hey, so, you know, everyone's got the force. We go for a nice drive instead of just being stuck
I
in a
think
booth.
that'd be really
You know, we've been
nice.
doing that for hours. Sure.
Yeah, I
Let's
think
get
that'd
some
be
fresh air with the windows down. You know, have a nice.
Wimbos,
Come on,
we
Gemma.
could be just like Sabrina.
Thank.
Thank you guys.
Fish, stop growling at that dog. That's him growling. That's him about to freaking attack.
I got the door for you.
Thanks, Moose. I don't want to sit up front though.
Okay, I got the door for you, Rose. Over here. Okay,
Oh no, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm getting out.
okay. I got the door for you.
Oh, sorry. I'll
I got the
I'll
door.
go
I got the
wide.
door for you.
Oh,
Let me
thank
get the
you
door
so
for you too,
much.
Gemma. Okay.
Oh, too slow.
It's very
I can't
kind.
trust
Thank you so
anyone. I have to get
much.
my own door.
Are you
My
mad that
head's cold.
Gabriel didn't talk to you about what
Oh
happened?
my god.
Who's Gabriel?
Stupid man.
Oh.
My head's cold.
Would you like it?
want, like, a
I brought
hat?
up that window and we can put the heating
No.
on.
No, it's just my head that's cold. A hat would be nice.
We can go to a clothing show. I'll buy you a new hat.
Let's get
for
you a
free.
cool
Thank you.
hat, Gemma, huh? Any hat you want.
Okay. I
What
can't
is
afford a
what
lot,
is
so
this?
can
What
someone
is
buy
this?
me one?
Sorry for
Okay,
the
well, I'll buy you the hat, Jim.
Thank you, Harold.
I don't have syphilis.
Would you like it in purple?
You got syphilis?
That is my favorite color, but I'm currently wearing my prison outfit, so they might not approve of purple.
Oh, maybe he wants me to
Oh,
pass it
yeah,
over to
that's-
Gemma?
I don't have syphilis. Well, I could have syphilis from getting stabbed in the eye. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Balloons are free.
Syphilis make you kind of crazy?
Excuse me?
Like, doesn't syphilis, like, what are the symptoms of it?
Apparently, lupus and syphilis has the same symptoms. So you could have lupus. This could be lupus.
I thought Lupus was a wizard.
No, that's a
I thought lupus
movies.
was that moose reindeer character from the
I thought that was the
TV
first
show
word in
Camp
Latin.
Laszlo.
I thought it was Latin.
no Remus Lupus from Harry Potter.
Oh God, they cut me off. I'll cut me off.
Why
I'll
you
go
such an
this way.
asshole? Not you.
Mr. Lupus.
Hello.
You got
You
it.
got this. Oh.
The ending of
What
Laszlo is
about
crazy.
Lupus?
I don't remember how it ended.
Remus Lupus from
Doesn't he
Harry
get
Potter.
arrested? Wait, oh my god,
Mischief
it's like
managed.
I'm
Fish was an
remembering it now.
autoimmune
He gets
disease.
arrested that he's not
What
actually
is?
he's like impersonating actual Lumpus
You know,
or
Lyme
whatever.
disease is from
and
ticks.
he's like an imposter and they arrest and shut down the
Hello,
Boss,
I
you
would
get
like
a
one of
pick
your
in the
finest
claws.
hats, please.
Boss, would you like to do the
Yeah.
Rose, why don't you do the picking of the hat? Come here, Rose.
You picked the
come
hat,
here.
yeah.
Come here. Talk to this nice lady. Talk to the nice lady.
Tell you when to pick out
Ask her
Gemma's
to-
hat.
Ask her to show you the catalog. Go talk to the nice lady. No, take a
Okay.
look at Gemma.
Dude,
take a look at Gemma.
that's a crazy. I
And then
fucking
you
forgot
wanna,
about
you wanna
that.
pick some clothes for Gemma and dress her.
I don't even remember if that show was good.
Might want to stand back.
I
a
definitely
bit.
watched that show a little bit. I don't know if I like watched it a lot though. I don't remember a lot of it, but I feel like it probably like was wild.
Get me something nice.
I do remember.
But I can't afford it,
the,
so.
Okay, one thing that sticks out to me about that show that I will always remember when I'm on a rolly chair is it was like a leech.
Hold on.
It was like a doctor, and they were like a leech or something. And the way they would move around on the
Hold on, I
rolly
gotta
chair is
see
they
a
would
little
like
bit further.
their feet would move like 500 times to push the
Gotta,
rolly chair, but it would move
just
really
you know,
slow.
try to dress her again, and then just stand back.
It's a funny bit.
Stand back.
I'll always remember that whenever I'm on a rolly chair. I think about that.
Okay, you would like a nice hat, right?
Yes, please.
Wow, that was cool.
Like one that'll
They-
except for
they-
warm.
they- Yeah, why?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Why don't you get out of your prison clothes too?
This is
We
where
buy you
this,
you want
this is
us
what
to
I
buy
feel the
you
most
a-
comfortable in.
What if we get you like a hoodie, because the card. You can keep a white hoodie. you can
Ah,
keep the-
I gotta
the
sneeze.
sky.
Fuck. Sorry, I couldn't mute it.
Something like this. Do you feel warm?
I do. It's keeping my head warm and the tips of my ears
And
warm.
it does look a size a bit too big at the back. Look at the back. That's just so fun.
It's because I have a small head, Harold. Is that a problem?
Did you get
No,
that
we love your small head.
teardrop in prison?
I did. I also got the sleeve tattoos on my arm in prison too. You didn't notice
Oh
those.
yeah, the sleeve. Yeah,
Cool, right? I did it myself.
yeah.
They gotta get her in a sneezing's gross. You're fucking. She needs a beer drinking hat.
If you ain't got no money, big broke asshole.
If you ain't got no money.
That's nice.
Is that a little moose?
I can't tell, but it feels nice.
It does look warm.
Yeah, that looks really warm. If you ain't got no money, take your broke ass home. Oh man. Tomorrow I have some crazy shit planned.
What's your favorite color, Gemma?
Purple.
What about this? Like a purple beanie.
I can't see what it looks like because it's on my head, but it feels nice. Feels real
What-
nice.
What do you guys think? Do you like it?
Show D&D back up? Ooh, I agree.
I can't
I
afford
need to
it,
get
so
like a hard
make sure
schedule.
it's within your budgets, guys.
It is nice.
I really need to like get lock in and do like a full fucking
How
schedule.
much is the hat? Miss, how much is the hat?
Does she know?
I don't know. She's
Fish can steal it for us if we can afford it.
I'll pay for it.
no.
I'll
We
pay
get
for
to we get paid at the time, so I get it covered. Okay, my treat.
Okay. All right. Okay. We're gonna get the hat.
Wahoo!
I think it looks nice.
How does it feel,
Sold.
Jimmy?
Feels real good. My head's warm and so are my ears.
Wow, shake that shit off. Now we can hit the road.
Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
How late is it for Miles right now? He sounds so cooked. He sounds how long has he been up for? You have a long day, Harold?
Yeah.
The way you said that was like So exasperated, I could tell. Oh man.
Yeah. It's been a great
It's been a good. That's a good day though. I think it's good. You know.
Yeah, you know.
Got a lot of thinking to
Metzger
do.
wants to go Scotch Death as well, so that's good.
Scorched earth with what?
On our side.
Oh.
So what'd you and Joe talk about?
You know, everything.
What do you have to say?
You know.
No.
You know.
No, I don't.
You know.
I don't know because I
What's
wasn't
gonna
there,
happen when I
so.
show Joe overwhelming evidence that this League of Shade did this and he still blames it on me?
I should have pushed harder to get all charges dropped against me.
Well, they might do it tomorrow. They said wait till 24 hours.
Better. They better. Or I'm gonna do arson real.
What?
What?
Damn it, you can't say that.
I say a lot of things and no one really cares. I think you're the first one who has this reaction of when I say these things.
Nobody else reacts?
Mm.
Yeah,
I say I
that's
want to
part
kill
of the
Nixon all the
issue, Gemma.
time.
We gotta.
What? I can't hear you.
We gotta stop that, Gemma. We can't.
Why?
Stop what?
Why? Because you guys are gonna actually charge me now?
Not. I mean, I think if you lead on this life, it can continue.
Yeah, but I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything besides yap. Yap, 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 yap.
Yeah, but we should be mindful of what we yap about,
Gotta
especially
be
with
careful
criminal
about
stuff.
yapping. Yapping can get you in trouble.
I don't think so. It hasn't gotten me in trouble so far. Besides this big one.
No, got in the car? I don't know.
You were
maybe.
speeding earlier. How dare you?
It's great to have another soon of a 1060, but about that pair on Howard. Hey, get on the sidewalk, okay? Sidewalk, not in the middle of the road.
Oh.
It's La Polada,
Yeah,
So don't
okay.
just stand there, sidewalk, Come on.
Okay, I'm on the
Here we go.
Get him, Rose.
That's
Get him,
good.
Rose.
That's good. There we go.
I'm going.
Mask off, Mr. Winter Soldier.
Winter Soldier? What the fuck?
Come on, Becky, take it off.
I hope the criminal gets away.
What'd you say? You hope they get away?
I hope the criminal gets away, yeah. I'm on the sides of the crims now.
No, you're not.
Oh.
I don't trust Joe, but I trust Harold.
I don't trust either of them anymore. I thought maybe Harold, but no.
Why isn't he saying anything about what him and Joe talked about?
I don't know, because obviously, that's what I'm saying. Obviously, Joe was fucking creeping some doubt into Harold's mind, and Harold might not think we're completely innocent.
First of all, Mr. White.
Even though we are, once again, this is why I don't trust any of them. This is why I think they're stupid.
This vehicle behind me,
Moose, you're being mean.
It's just he's fucking trying to
He's just a
puke
little
on me.
guy. He's a little guy.
Good question.
Did you do it? You break into this car, Mr. Wage?
I did not break into this car, actually.
I don't know. We'll see. We have proof that there was a chip in my brain.
So whose car is this?
And we have proof that I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Besides, be a good friend, Moose.
Exactly.
You work for the tour company?
Thank you.
Are you okay?
We've gaslit ourselves so fucking hard that I forgot if I've gaslit myself so hard on Moose that I forgot if I even if Gemma.
I used to read fan fictions about the Winter Soldier.
Really? Oh my god! What fish? Wait.
And then contact the law enforcement with an automatic P1 van.
What is he wearing?
And we would you get a shot at all.
Gemma, what is
Especially
Fish
being
wearing?
the neighborhood
I don't know,
as
he's
we were
just a little
catching up
guy.
for a speeding train color kawaii.
Open the door so you can hear him
looking
better.
vehicle that went near the life would be the passion front
Okay.
with the barrel back to the wrong hunch lost broad. Say you're still ain't.
Good thing this isn't a kawaii then. Huh?
Looking like a kawaii. Good sports can. You know, great.
What is he? What is he doing?
But no plate on
What's
it
he
as
doing
well,
down
actually.
there?
No,
I
this
don't
is a
know.
rental.
Okay, this is
Just being a dog, I
Oh, yeah.
guess.
Okay, now I
Got
can
the
get the
papers
reg
for
if you-
that?
Yeah,
Is he
I
not?
can grab the reg.
Yeah, if you can. If you can. If you turn the engine off in a vid, that's a criminal offense. Don't
That's
do it.
okay. Yeah, I'm
Don't
not
do
planning
that.
on it. I'm not planning
Thank
on
you
it.
so much, Mr. Wayne.
That's okay.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm not a runner. Okay.
Hell, why is he being so much
I don't know. He's like
noise?
gnawing at my.
Oh my god.
He's like gnawing at my sock. I'm gonna get it.
Maybe he wants to eat your foot.
I don't know. He's trying to eat my foot.
Was this me the 13th?
Oh,
I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Hold on. Yeah, I believe so.
Moose, I had a confetti milkshake cookie and it was really good.
You got raided?
Yeah.
A confetti
That,
milkshake cookie?
That's when you lost your driver's license?
No,
Really
it was
good.
before that. It was I got pulled over because I accidentally hit a cop in my vehicle.
How'd that go?
Good.
Pulled over. And, to run away.
I'm loving about the weed.
Alright.
Bad luck.
When you got arrested for your warrant, did you not bring it up about the driver's license?
I did. I didn't get it back though.
Did they say they know it
My foot's all itchy.
No.
He like bit at my foot. I don't know.
You should itch it. Maybe you need to go get it checked out. Maybe you have an
You
infection.
think I got gout?
Bet you're infected, probably. Gout's contagious, so it makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Uh-oh.
the vehicles that came from the PDA.
What?
I
the
paid myself
registration
$12,000.
Yeah.
So,
God damn it.
Instead of what?
Yeah, instead of land.
remove the page as the renters and
Yeah,
well,
with the
fuck
same
it.
state ID.
He owes you that money.
The PDM and
God.
can you dodge? Oh, okay, that's nice.
It was an angry bug.
Be
Oh my
careful, Fish.
My
Why would I
God.
get the dog out the road?
Fish, please don't run in the road.
Is that dog okay? Is he okay?
Oh man.
I think he's okay. Okay, come
Oh,
on, let's move back
alright.
to the sidewalk.
What?
What? Okay.
What?
You're a shirtless man in your car.
Yeah,
Yeah, that happens.
it's okay.
Is that?
What is it? Why are they sniffing like that?
I'll drive.
Why are they sniffing?
Get away from my traffic stop!
Oh my. Jesus Christ.
The fuck is that?
Holy fuck.
Hello, any teenage units? I've got a guy slow rolling me with a passenger reaching for something. Hello, I'm going to die. Any teenage unit?
Listen, if they blink, I'm
Son of a deaf arrow Howick for my 38.
I can tranquilize them. Tranquilizer.
Yeah, get the tranquilizer just in case.
If they're gonna act, oh, they're on the corner. They're running up to you.
Go away!
Oh my
Tranquilizer.
What? Drink
Moose.
What just happened, Moose?
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Did you drink
I tranquilized him.
You know what, sir? I'm gonna ask you just to move to the side, just for your
Yeah, I'm
safety.
Don't say
go up
anything.
there.
Don't say anything. I tranquilized that guy. I tranquilized that guy.
that Louise? Oh, you mean the one in the car?
No, the guy on the ground.
Shut up.
Tranquilized him. Tranquilized him. I one-shot tranquilized him.
Hey, Louise!
I can't help myself.
Hey. Hey. I need to get back in the car before I get shot. I think are they the other way behind you? They went up there. They went that way. Up the. It was they the sirens.
Okay, thank God
Harold,
they're
they're
resisting.
behind us. They're behind us, Harold.
I tranquilized that guy.
Does this mean I'm free to go?
I don't know.
Just hold. Oh.
Why free to? What?
Just hold tight. I may or may not have tranquilized that guy from the car. Just get out of here. Just. I'm gonna say you're.
Goose, you're not a cop. Don't talk.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not a cop.
Don't listen to him.
Well, I'm not gonna go anywhere on the basis that
You can also
You
just
should.
watch. You like watching?
You should just fucking leave.
I do kind of like watching it. It's
little cuck
pretty.
boy?
I'm gonna. Well, no,
I'm
but
getting out of the car and watching.
I can't
I
believe
wanna
I
see what's gonna
fucking
happen here.
first shot tranquilized them.
No, they're over there.
Yeah, the car's gone.
The car's gone.
Yeah, they're coming back.
Don't talk about me tranquilizing. Please, no one say anything about it. I don't know if they
Goose,
know.
you see that red car in front of us?
Yeah.
I like it. Can you get me one?
A Mesa? The red one?
No, the red one. Yeah. It looks like a Bronco. If it were
Yeah,
way, it'd
yeah.
be the one that
Like a
OJ
Jeep?
Simpson drove. Yeah.
I don't know if I have the money for that, but I'll try.
Okay. I now have $38,000 because I accidentally gave myself $12,000.
Okay, you have more money than I do.
Oh.
Well,
You got
subtract
more money
38.
than I do.
Yes, 100%.
I didn't know if I was free to go, so I stayed
You're
here and
not free to
spoke to
go.
these.
We gotta
Oh,
get
okay.
you your driver's license back. Boss, I shot that man because you shot over me. I'm gonna be fired with you.
I can't.
I gotta give myself 100 things to do.
That guy.
God damn
I
it,
thought
boss.
they pulled out something and tranquilized. I said tranquilizer.
Yeah, but I don't hear you. I'm far away from you.
I
heard him.
did hear him say.
I was yelling it. I'm so sorry.
And Mikey said he was successful, Harold. He was
I'm gonna
successful.
drive you free.
He was very successful.
Is that
Oh my God,
guy
there it is
okay?
again.
Is he gonna be okay? That's a
No, he's
different
dead.
car.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You remember what we talked about? and now Cap saying he might get fired.
No, he's not gonna get fired.
No, he'll probably. No one will take his side of the story. No one will hear anything, and they'll just fire him. No, Rose, you know so better.
I can't.
Okay, you're still okay. Come here.
Everything's
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
Everything's fine.
Hey,
Rose, do you have an evidence bag?
Okay.
I might.
The car bought evidence back container.
I saw them pull out something.
I do not.
You panicked and
I had to
tranquilized
throw
them.
away a bunch of stuff today. I did
Yeah,
not
me
buy a
too.
new one.
Me too.
They got out of the car. They started pulling something, running up to you, and all black.
Okay, we got to. Before we do that,
true.
Cap, we still have somebody under detainment.
Yeah,
so
I
we
know.
need to get him sorted out.
But he's not getting charged. I just want to return his property that was unlawfully seized. We gotta bring him to a police department to get it from a locker.
This is why. This is what I'm
Somebody
telling you
arrest
guys.
him,
This
like
is
a
why I
day or
haven't
two
played
ago, they take his
Moose.
driver's license and laughing.
I will. I can't. Every
That's
second that I'm
embarrassing.
playing him, I'm ruining my chances.
Traffic stop. Gone wrong.
At-
Actually, Ross, could you
Get
take a
against mine.
witness statement from Mr. White about what he just said? Because that would probably
Yeah.
be good
I don't.
to get that on paper.
Do I bring up the tranquilizer?
You should bring up
and
everything.
No.
You know, bring up
No.
everything you say.
Bring up the tranquilizer.
I don't know. I
That's
don't.
not right, I guess.
Okay. All
Mr.
right.
White,
Don't be a snitch.
I think I gotta get out of here. I think I gotta. I can't.
Boss, do not leave. Do not leave.
I'm not leaving.
I did tell you to maybe get the track ready, so.
You did. I know. Okay.
I just
To
think
be
that you
fair,
would
they
shoot
turned
off on
around
me,
right
slash
there.
fool me,
They
slash rob me. I
turned
know.
right there, got out and started pulling
I
something
know.
out, and I yelled
I
tranquilizer.
know.
Yeah.
I know. God, Graves just
And
can't
I just
shut
went. I
up.
just shot it immediately.
God, God. I gotta go back to the issue.
Was he? I hit him though, right, sir? I hit him.
Yeah, you got him. They're surrendering.
What the hell is this? What is he? Okay, where are you getting? What is this? What
Can I
is
get
all
the train
this?
can? Can I have the train can? Don't do
You can
anything
have the
with
train
this.
gun. Yeah, you can. You want the train gun?
Yes, please.
Yeah, you can. I shouldn't have to. See, when I said that I shouldn't go on duty, I shouldn't even do. I couldn't even. Every second is. I'm at risk.
Are they surrendering? All suspects?
You did great, kid.
I can't do this ride along. I can't.
Yes, you can.
Every second, I'm putting myself at risk. I can't help myself.
Got caught blood in your bud.
In the back of the car.
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
You're contaminating the crime scene, Fish. With all your little dog germs.
I'm not safe on Lucian.
And your syphilis.
I'm kind of safe on Lucian. Oh, fuck me. My cheeks hurt from
Thank
laughing
God syphilis
today.
isn't contagious.
Oh my god. My cheeks hurt from fucking laughing. Lampage, thank you for the raid. What up? I just tranquilized someone from the car. And
Moose.
yeah.
Moose, you got a balloon? Balloon's
Can you hand me
getting
that
sent to you.
balloon?
There you go.
Yeah, I'll get that. I'll take that balloon.
There you go. Other side.
Oh my god. Sorry for airstriking your village.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. I really can't help myself. You guys are right.
Carol's
I
gonna take
actually
your train,
can't
right?
not grief myself. Like, I fucking can't.
Right, Moose?
What was that?
Harold didn't take your trank, right?
I gave Harold my trank
Ugh.
gun, yeah.
Pussy.
Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Well, if you're a flag guy,
Thanks
thank
for
you for
agreeing
following.
with me.
How you doing? Holy shit. God, my cheeks hurt from laughing today. Even just screaming and like, oh my god. Oh shit.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What a terrible day.
What do you mean? We're getting exonerated. Ish.
Yeah, but I just.
You know what? I'm gonna text Jared Callow.
Says you're into some stuff. We have gaslit everybody into believing that we had a inch implant put into our brain that made us commit arson by selling ourselves off to the FIB and getting a chip from them, and then going in debt to the Osiris by having them implanted into his head and going. It's a whole thing. We've let some people believe. Some people have been led
Most
to
you did it
believe.
from the car, right?
Yeah.
You might have a casing unlikely most tranquilized from here. The tranquilizer hit like here. I shot around the same location. You should have projectiles run.
Oh my god, they're so invested in this.
Yeah, they are so invested in it. Well, they shot him, so. I don't know where my golf club's at.
Take statements from Gemma and Morse.
Oh,
These
God.
right here. It's in the incident report.
guys.
Hello.
Morse, I'm more schooled than you are. You gotta stay. You gotta calm down.
Hello.
I'll focus on the evidence if you want
Welcome
to
to
take
the
their
Fire
Winnie.
Club, Harold.
They started polling, to be fair. Okay.
Okay, hold on. I saw it. They did.
Let's go over here.
All
I
right.
definitely thought we were getting shot.
Do you want to do one after? We'll do mine and then.
Yeah. Let me see here.
This is not hilarious. I'm not laughing. I am in
Y-
shock.
yeah, you're definitely. This is very serious.
Okay.
Harold might have a y'all might have another lawsuit.
Okay, well, we were. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. You're
We
not
were-
laughing. I'm not laughing.
It's not funny. We were at this
Not
traffic stop. Gemma's swinging a golf club. Gemma's
And then Fish is laughing.
Fish is laughing. We were at this traffic stop, okay, with this man over here. I don't know his name, but we were at a traffic stop with.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm waiting for my picture
They'll
to
get,
get
you know, that
taken.
guy. When we were slow rolled by purple in color Segoy, and with 4 people in it reaching for something.
Wait.
No, I just don't have any golf balls.
Be advised, Miss is saying there was 4 suspects, not 3.
Or 4. 3 or 4. I don't know. I was like 3 or 4.
Never mind. He's backtracking, saying 3 or 4, 3 or 4.
The initial call was 4, so I don't know. But anyways, so they slow rolled, and we saw them reaching for something in there, and they like pulled up to the thing, and Harold pulled out his guy and said, "Get the hell away from my traffic stop! Get out! Don't you slow roll me!"
Hold on, Harold's doing a lot of talking right now.
He committed arson.
Gemma's pissed. She's
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, you were slow rolled by a purple Segoy.
Yeah.
You
that-
saw someone pull something.
And it looked like there was someone in the back seat and passenger were rummaging through or pulling something. So they slow roll Harold up right here, to which Harold pulls out his gun and points at them and says, "Don't you slow roll me. Get the hell away from my traffic stop. Get the hell away from me. Keep it on moving." Because they like pulled up. They like slow rolled and pulled up. Like they were going to do something. They then scream and drive off. The traffic stop continues. Then they pull up. They went back around the block and pulled up right here on whatever street this is. This is
Eastbourne.
Yeah, Eastbourne, facing north. So literally, they were coming from this way before. They were going like left to right, like coming across here, and they drove off eastbound. So then, after seeing the gun and everything, they still rolled back around and pulled up right here, where then they called it out that they were there. Passenger got out in all black and started reaching for something, and Harold said, "Moose, have your tranquilizer ready just in case." And they started pulling at something, and then that's when I screamed, "Tranquilizer, tranquilizer, tranquilizer," and I tranquilized him. Or I tranquilized him one time because he was pulling something out. And then turns out someone said shots fired. Gemma's walking up the street. Gemma's just leaving. Gemma's just...
What did she just do? Wait,
she's
what?
just wondering.
Oh God. She's not on radio, is she?
She's not a cop.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Hold on. Hey, Gemma, sweetie, can you come back to the scene so I can still take your statement?
Oh, I did. I saw what Moose saw.
Okay.
Yeah.
And even the tranquilizer.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not funny.
It's not funny, Gemma. Gosh, it's very serious.
I cleared my throat. I had a tickle in my throat.
Oh, that's fair. That's
Whoa.
Oh, I
Scared
guess.
me.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's why we were concerned.
Yeah, I started walking away because I got bored.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
tranquilize someone else and I'll be entertained.
Okay, well.
Okay, well.
Anyways, to continue.
I'm gonna hang up.
Yeah, to continue with my statement, I'm animal control and just had to tranquilize fish, so that's why I had it. And I did, but then Harold said, "Shots fired, shots fired." I think he started shooting.
Oh. Are you? Oh, he's holding. Oh, he's.
Yeah.
I don't think you.
It's
landed
I
on
trained
him.
I trained to fish earlier.
Oh my god, I can't wait to get my. Oh my god.
Yeah. Anyways, that's when I don't know what Harold heard. Too, he heard shots, and I think that's what happened. He heard shots, and then they were moving around in there, and it literally looked like one of them could have had a gun. I don't know. I feel like one of them may have had a
Get
gun.
out of the
Fish, watch
road.
out.
Don't get too close to Fish.
they
He has a
then-
tranquilizer dart in his mouth.
They then went over there, so they drove off.
Fish, you gotta be careful.
Okay, so they drove off after
The
you
Segoy
shot them.
did.
Okay. So did they pick up the guy, or did you shoot him in the
He
car?
ran. The guy that we trained, he seemed okay after a second. He got up and ran eastbound on
I
Haywick.
can't follow you. I'm busy.
That's the guy in all black that we trained.
You're
The
not
Segoy
to
drove
be
right
cop.
there
I'm not gonna break
and
the
then
law.
like
That's not
grabbed
fair.
one of their people and like took them somewhere.
There you go.
They drove
There you
off.
go. There's traffic. Watch out.
Wait, so they took someone? Did someone pass out, or?
Yeah, maybe they like I don't know. They
Okay,
like
I need to go to the hospital, so if anyone needs a ride, you come and know. If not, then
I probably should. I probably shouldn't.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
you
make
shouldn't.
this.
No.
You gotta.
Oh, yeah,
go
I'd
kick
say
rocks
they're-
more.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Take the dog as well. I don't want the dog.
I don't want to take the dog. I'm getting out of here.
Take the dog.
Bye guys. Have fun.
I won't.
The tranquilizer just sounds a lot like a gun.
Yeah, no,
Blam, blam,
yeah,
blam.
It just,
and it doesn't help.
it just sounds
Yeah.
like a gun.
Yeah.
Anyways, off the record, Harold did tell me he did say have your trank ready, and I did see them. They literally started pulling, like they were running up on him, like they were gonna shoot. So,
Should I not include the Harold told you to have your trank ready? Because I had that from earlier.
just in case, you can have. Sure, I don't know. Have it
I'm
just
sure it'll
in
be
case.
in a statement.
Yeah, just in case.
Self-defense. It's a self-defense thing.
Anyways, they were 100%. Turns out, they were reaching for a cup. After they got, but they were literally like, they get out of the car right here. They like got out and they like, I don't have a cup on me. Hang on, let me drink this. I'm reenacting. Okay, they like pulled out of the car and like Harold's around the corner and they're like, but they get trained before. Like they rolled up and they started pulling something. Turns out cup.
Uh-oh.
But makes,
Well, it was only a tranquilizer dart.
Yeah, but someone got shot.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how
Harold
someone got shot.
Harold had his gun out
yeah,
and he shot because he
Harold
heard the
did.
trank dart.
Okay, yeah.
And he thought it was
Blobs are
them.
Notorious for civilly suing cops. So
Who's
look out
notorious
for that one
for
coming
it?
soon.
The
The bombs.
Oh yeah,
the bombs.
Yeah, the bombs, not the
Every
blocks.
gang is civilly sues all the time. You can't do anything. I just got sued for fleeing felon because I didn't give a good enough warning to them when I was actively in a shootout and shot one of them. Like there was I was 2v1 Piper Drake, 2v1 Vivian Stillwater Long shooting at me.
Okay,
Piper Drake
known
getting up
cop
on top
killers.
of one gets on top of Olympic where the squeeze is behind the crates. I pop one time, she goes down, and then I shoot Vivian down. I get shot for not giving him a verbal warning. So, anyways, sorry.
Oh, it's the Queens.
Uh,
And the Red Right Hand.
Great news, though, guys. I have proof that I didn't commit arson and that I had a behavioral chip implanted in me by a terrorist organization that controlled my brain and made me do it.
Perfect.
Good.
Did they drop the charges?
Yeah, they're dropping arson. We're waiting to see the codex, but turns out I didn't actually commit the arson. I brought gas cans into the house to do it while being brainwashed, and Fish committed the arson.
Wait, you were gonna commit arson?
Yeah, I was being
well-
actively mind controlled.
Oh
He
well.
was, he was like a tool.
Yeah,
You
I
don't- you
walked
don't
in.
blame-
helped.
Yeah,
you don't
Gemma
blame the
snapped me
tool,
out
you
of
blame
it.
the person.
I like walked in to go do it all robot like, and then she snapped me out of it. We left, and then Fish actually burned the house down.
Oh, so
Great
is
news.
Is Fish going? Is he getting charged?
I have no
No,
idea. Probably.
of course not. He's a dog.
I don't know. He's a dog.
He's just.
What, are you gonna put him in dog jail?
Either way, though, huge news. They
Yeah,
confirmed.
great.
Huge.
Yeah.
Are you gonna come back
Did
to the
he get
DPS
rehired?
then? Yeah.
I hope so. But it
No.
seems like Joe, no matter what I do and how much evidence I show him, and medical things and all this, that he doesn't care. So.
Yeah. Joe.
He's
It
old.
feels
He
like
needs to
that,
get kicked
yeah.
out anyway.
He just doesn't let things go.
He's just a little stubborn.
Maybe I'll come to Del
But
Perro.
he's a teddy bear, and
Maybe if Grapesy doesn't want me, I'll
No.
come to Del Perro.
oh, Grapeseed's gonna want you.
I don't know.
Mm,
Everyone's
I don't
so
know about
mean
that.
to me.
What?
I don't think anyone in the
Everyone
county is
loves
gonna
you.
want any of us.
You're right, Gemma. We're both criminals now. They might drop it down to like vandalism and trespassing, but I was like, hey, if I literally was being mind controlled and there's proof and you have this chip telling you that all this stuff, am I still liable for that? So we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe I'll do a panel.
You might also consider just LSPD Central.
Ugh.
Yeah, but if you're hurting to get hired.
I'd rather fucking die in a ditch.
Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I know they need help. But
that's
I don't know if
understandable.
you'd be the right fit for LSPD Central, you know?
Well, maybe they just needed a little bit.
I'm the co-founder of Grapeseed. I can't be an LSPD Central.
I'm starting IA.
Good. Very good, Gemma.
I'm gonna police the police
don't we
and get rid
already
of
have
Joe.
IA?
Get rid of the
Feels
people
like
I
we
hate the
already have
most.
IA.
Yeah, every cop is IA.
Every cop is IA.
No.
And every criminal is IA too.
Yeah.
Oh shit! He shot at him.
He shot at them?
No, the one he shot is most likely to sue
Who was it?
Adam.
Oh, doesn't he have warrants?
Yeah.
Huge.
Violent warrants? Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Just say that he has a violent warrant and you thought he was
Hold
pulling
on.
something.
Hold
yeah,
on.
I think he shot Bundy and Eddie in the face.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, active warrant. 3 of them.
I got Harold's. I fucking.
Yeah, you shot someone with a violent warrant, and this is the thing that would have gotten him his weapons license lost. That he's been very proud about keeping.
Oh, he's not
Oh,
gonna
we
have
could
his
just say
weapons
that
license
that's
for
the
long.
articulation.
There you go. Hey, this guy had a
Okay,
violent
he
warrant for
got
shooting
trained, but then Harold shot. Harold said shots fired.
But, you know, you were just doing it in self-defense, and Harold, you know, he's the captain.
I was trying to put the guy down, and
Because it's on the public docket. And also it's public on Twinsta. They literally have a slew of Twinstas recently where they were talking about killing cops, and they quite literally pulled up on me. And the only reason they didn't shoot me was because it was me.
If someone's publicly saying they're going to kill cops, we should be able to go up in there and just do it to him. Just arrest him for. Yeah, that's probably good. Anyways, that's my statement.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, guys, that I did that. I guess I don't know.
No, I mean the
it's kind of Harold's fault for telling me to have the trank. I shot it and then I have screenshots.
Well, sounds like it was self-defense.
Yeah.
Definitely not funny at all.
All right. Well, I don't have it anymore, so thank you guys. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Y'all gonna be good here waiting for Harold to come back, or?
Nope. I'm going to fucking bed.
Okay.
I'm getting out of here. If I do anything else, I'm a liability for my.
Let's go, Moose.
All right.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
I think I'm gonna sleep in a dumpster.
Can I sleep with you?
Yeah. You want to sleep in a dumpster together?
Yeah, I want to sleep. Oh my God, Moose, watch out of the box! We can sleep adjacent dumpsters.
Bunkers?
Excuse me. But no, dumpsters.
Okay.
Dumpsters with our dumpies.
How's this one? You like this one?
Yeah, I checked them out earlier. They're fairly clean.
Okay.
You get right, I get left.
I'm gonna get in. Yeah.
I'm gonna get in too.
Let me know when you're in.
Okay, I'm still walking.
Are
I'm
you
a little
in?
Slower. No.
Are you
Hold
in?
on, I gotta put my golf club. No.
Are you in?
Okay, I'm in.
All right. Good night, Gemma.
Good night, Moose. Love you, Moose.
Love you.
Good night.
All right. Oh shit. What fucking time is it, man? Do we? God, it's so fucking funny. God, that was so funny. God damn, that was so funny. I can't. My cheeks hurt, man. I might get off. 5.5 hours. I was gonna do a short one. I think tomorrow's gonna be crazy. Tomorrow's gonna be a huge intro. Huge intro tomorrow. I have this whole thing planned. I'm gonna prep a little bit for that. Maybe a longer day. Maybe we'll play some Lucian. Sorry, I'm doing shorter streams, but I'm studying a lot, so my brain's a little. I'm gonna really try and figure out a schedule, and then I'll maybe post in the Discord. Okay. I'll maybe do like 6 hours a day, or like 6 hours for like 5 days a week. You know, something that lets me study for a bit and then also work out and do that because you know I want to be consistent, but I also don't want to. Really funny fucking. God damn, that was so fucking funny. Is Miles still streaming? I'm gonna send you guys to Miles. I'm gonna get out of here, okay? I will be back tomorrow, and I might play some Raft tonight. I don't know. How do I do this? All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Have a good night, guys. Bye. I will see you tomorrow earlier. Or wait, I don't know. Probably 2 PST. I'll start. We'll see. All right, good night, guys. Appreciate you guys.